What is happening? How are we feeling today? How are we doing today, guys?
Be advised, the watch party starts right now.
Be advised, the watch party
He's
starts
on time.
right now.
Oh, he's there.
I made it on time.
He's on
man.
time.
What's up, brother?
What's up, everybody?
Yo, put your headset on, man. We got headsets now so we can hear each other as per Zinni's request.
I don't like it.
Per Mark's request, and then my request.
Yo, Riley, can you turn off my side tone, though? I don't want to hear myself.
I don't mind. I mean,
You don't mind having it on?
I kind of do. I liked it the other way better.
Ladies
not-
and gentlemen,
I just don't want you guys to have a convo, and then me and him are having a convo, and then we're all talking, and they're hearing two different combos.
oh
I
no,
actually
100%.
hear you
It
way
makes
better.
it makes total sense. I just
Yeah.
don't want to hear myself.
And I like the side tone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. 8 weekends straight of Call of Duty action coming to you guys live.
Damn, 8 weeks.
It is an
weeks
actual
straight. 8
marathon.
weeks.
A marathon to the World Championship in Kitchener. Kitchener via Toronto, Canada.
Yes, sir. Folks, we've got 3 matches today. We have so many roster changes coming into this split. This split is probably going to be our most entertaining, most exciting to watch of the entire season for online matches, just because we have so much. There's so much has changed, man. We have a lot of shit going on. This first match, we've got a pretty much completely new Vegas Falcons roster taking on the Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, Pred, Arcides, Priest joining Exnit, so Exnit the only original player still on the roster.
He
I
made
think
it.
I think he deserved that spot. I mean,
Absolutely.
Exnit was going crazy at times. I love his passion. I love the way he plays. And now we'll see if they can try and turn it around. I mean, I feel like making champs is basically impossible for a team with 0
It's
points
impossible
at this
for them.
at this rate.
They're
so
the
I
only
think,
one that, well, them and LAG. LAG, it's still kind of like, it's not impossible, but very improbable. For Vegas, it's impossible. They'd have to, like, win everything.
I should probably
I
fix
mean, obviously the
this.
super upgrade that they just got with my man
While
Brett
we're already-
Owen over there. Obviously, it didn't work out here, but that doesn't
At this
take away
point.
from the incredible talent that he is. So I think that a new franchise just got that much stronger. So the league got better just simply because we have a 12th team that's now entered the arena.
Yeah, but do they make it competitive is the question. They have a very hard matchup in their first match today. It's Vancouver.
I
the
didn't think
team
they
that
were ever
got
gonna do it, to
second
be honest.
At the major. They bow out. They kind of get slammed in the final against FaZe, but they did look amazing through that tournament. They only lost to FaZe, right?
yeah. I want to speak real quick, probably a little bit more on Falcon, just because it is such a big change. To me, it says that they're setting themselves up for the future now. Like, I see the Pred pickup as like, okay, we're going to pick you up and you're going to be our guy going forward. And then we're going to try and tap into, I guess, old Priest potential, just to keep it a buck. Love Preston, love P-Dog. Hasn't been playing too well since that major championship in MW2, so I feel like there's a lot of eyes on him to actually go out there and slay like he used to. And I think this is kind of do or die for him. Like, I feel like this is where Priesta has to show out. Otherwise, he's going to be set up for a very
Was that
tough
blonde
time going
fellow
forward
that I
if this
just
doesn't go
saw?
well. And then, of course,
I'm hyped, bro.
Happy
we get
to see Alec back.
Yeah, we get to see Alec back in the league, man. I
My
mean,
man
he's
Arcides, dude.
back.
So happy about that.
It's a tough first matchup, though. Let's get into the predictions. Who do we got?
I have Vancouver.
I also have Vancouver.
You know who I got them Cougars.
Yeah. Yo,
The Cougars. This is
He's
who I'm
obsessed
going
with
for,
that
the
name.
Cougars.
yo, by the way, we don't know if Mark.
No, he's on his way.
He is on
he's
his
about
way?
to be here.
Oh, okay.
In his defense, the storm out there is crazy.
It is.
I mean,
It is gnarly.
people are driving 4
You know
miles
these New
per hour.
Jersey folks don't know how to drive for shit.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
They ran
Yo.
here, they lose their
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
minds.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, dude.
That's
See,
an
us
insane
Chicago
call-out.
folk, we know how to drive.
Them Pennsylvania folks.
Just keep it
Finish
simple.
it.
Come on,
Jumper.
man. We ain't no
You're out of your
We-
mind.
foreigners of this shit.
No, man. We've been in that winter setting.
But, yeah, I think Vancouver wins this match today. It should be relatively easy for them. It's a new team. I don't know how many days of practice this Vegas team has, but Vancouver should come out, get their first match of the split. Maybe Vegas makes it interesting, though. Now it's no longer a free win. You're looking at that roster. They're not looking at that roster like it's a free win anymore. So it'll make the league overall way more interesting to watch now, because before it was just, Vegas
Vancouver
plays today,
loses this is gonna be
3-0,
bad for
3-1.
them.
Call it. Let's see what they got today. First match, Vancouver. Second match, the one that everybody's hyped up for.
Yeah. One more thing that I'll say about the Falcons is that obviously now that they have Pred, they're going to be able to attract more talented people to come and pair up with him. So it'll make that much more of an appealing thing for any player that's out there, right, to play along that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 100%.
That is the play in my head. The Pred is their guy going forward, and next year I think they're going to try and get whoever the hell he wants. And I'm sure that org is willing to spend what needs to be spent. So we'll see. But I still wish the best for this current iteration. I don't think they can really do much, but maybe they can turn some heads. And
They can play spoiler.
I mean, they're playing for longevity right now. I mean, this is Alec and basically RCD's and Priest's chance to solidify a spot going forward. But coming up next, we've been watching them scrim. We got our boys, obviously, different look compared to Major 2, going up against a new look ROKKR. Bit of a storyline here. Obviously, Kenny now the new man AR for ROKKR, replacing Paul X, who was obviously struggling. And I think this is a good place for Ken to land, and I also think it's a great pickup from ROKKR. I mean, comms, you have to assume he wasn't slaying very well with us. Let's keep it a buck. He was struggling. But we all know if he taps into that potential, he's one of the best players in the game. So I think ROKKR made a lights-out move here picking up Ken, and I'm excited for this one.
Their core three scary too, man. Nero, Estriel, and Gio. Those guys, young team. They've got some slayers on that team, man. If Kenny can mold them, it's no easy series today, man. Of course we're playing Kenny first match back. That's just always how it happens in COD. Once there's a team change, it's inevitable that you're going to play your ex-teammate at some point, and we get it the very first match of the split. It's going to be insane. I've got us winning this series today based off of scrims. We had a tough day of scrims yesterday, I ain't going to lie. But I think our search and destroy is going to be really, really good with this new roster.
Yeah.
We should win it. I got us winning this series 3-1.
What's up,
today?
What's up? What's up, Mark?
What up with it?
What up?
What's up, kid?
You know I never falter. You know I never bend. No matter how tough it is, even if we had players with no hands out there, I'm never going against OpTic, period. End of story.
Money
Well,
Mark.
you know my pick.
Fun day of matches today? Hell yeah.
Changed.
I know.
Same old.
I'm super excited
That's
to
right.
see this new Vegas
Yeah,
team and
Hashtag
ROKKR team.
green wall.
I have us today.
You think we go game 5 today, or think we
This
close
ROKKR
them out before
OpTic
the game
match is
5?
going to be
I
insane,
could
by
see
the
a
way.
game 5.
I actually could
I
see
could
a game
very
5
easily.
here.
I
could see
don't
a
want to
game 5.
go.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'll tell you
Both new
what.
teams.
Caesar said we're a dirty Neslo team.
Yeah.
He did say that.
That's what he said.
Yeah. I did tell him. I'm like, hey, listen, if you want to go all game 5, round 11, do it, man. Get some
Dude.
reps in and shit. You know, try to.
What's up,
come out with the
Scott-Free?
win at the end of the.
Today's the
game.
day.
We need wins. I mean,
Yeah.
at this point, this
Today's
is a
a big
huge
day.
match because right
Yes.
now ROKKR is 20 points behind us. So if they win this, they're only 1 game back. And right now,
Oh,
I think
I
they're in
didn't think
10th
about
place
that.
in the standings. They're at 90. We're at 110. So it is a big first match for us. This would be good. Separate that lead a little bit more. Big match. A lot of storylines. It's a must win for us today. We lose this, it starts getting real hairy real fast because we play Cloud9 tomorrow. They've been on an uptrend. We got to win today.
No, Bob McLean, I'm not taking shots at Kenny. I don't even know where you got that from. In fact, I hope nothing but the best for my man. You know,
Besides
it's just
today.
that we're going against him
Besides
today.
today.
Therefore,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
By the way, Scott-Free, I
Yeah,
was going to
of
get
course.
on Wednesday
I
night.
actually, dude, real quick, just
And
to
I ended
gas
up sleeping
ROKKR up,
right up
they
until
were
I had to
pretty
go to work.
competitive with a struggling Paul. So if Kenny plays at like
Kenny
level,
yeah.
ROKKR's
They're
an
gonna be
actual scary team.
Yeah.
100,000%.
Especially if Nero can sort of tap back into that stage 1 level of play, because I think Estriel and Gio throughout the year have been pretty damn consistent. So I think ROKKR's going to be a fun team to watch going forward. I like their change.
Yeah, no, 100%. Final series of the day. We have a fucking banger.
Banger.
FaZe
That's
versus
going to
the
be a really good game,
Squirrels.
too.
Joey Deceives looking like
Yeah.
top 3 sub. Sorry,
My
let me
boy
say top
Joey
3
D.
sub in the league. Does Toronto make it interesting today?
I think so.
I think we're going to a game 5
I think
in this one.
I think most people will pick FaZe after watching hard points against our team from Ultra these past few scrims that we've streamed against them.
Yeah, that
Ultra
makes
looks
me
like
feel
an
a little bit better, I ain't
unbelievable
gonna
hard
lie.
point
They've been
right
giving
now.
us trouble.
They're always well-rounded in search.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is game 5 for sure, and it's a coin flip for me.
I really hope
can't do it.
Toronto
I have
wins
to
this
pick
series.
FaZe because every time I pick against them, they prove me wrong. I'm going
Yeah.
FaZe.
Well, the 2 teams that have been giving us trouble in scrims are Toronto and Thieves. Everybody else, we've been playing pretty competitively. We 7-1 FaZe last week. So that was a great scrim set. But yeah, LAT and Ultra have been giving us a lot of trouble in the scrims.
Okay.
So we'll see. I got FaZe taking this series in a game 5.
I got Toronto.
You got Toronto? Okay,
Yep.
Money Mart.
I got
Damn, you
Toronto.
got
I'm
them
with Joe
Ron
Deceives
Tiles?
today. I ain't gonna lie.
What'd you say?
I'm with Joe Deceives today.
Dude, that
I mean,
guy
the
is
kid
so fucking
ridiculous.
good. Yeah, he is ridiculous. Dude,
Look at that
I'm
team.
going with the Tiny Terracing Company,
That's
man.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
I
Usually
do
wait a week
believe
after
that
update.
Toronto is
They're
a
all kind of
very,
bugged right
very
now.
scary
That
team,
makes sense.
especially obviously online. They really
Well, not just
go
bugs,
in
but
their
now all the
bag
hackers are
and
down in our
always pull out
lobbies.
ahead. So I do believe it'll be a competitive match, but I don't know, man. If FaZe decides to try, I think that they are a very unstoppable team right now.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's going to be a fun day of matches, a fun split of matches. Again, folks, to set the scene, we only have 3 weeks of matches and then the major. We go to the major in like 20 days. Less than
Ain't that
20
crazy?
days, we're flying out to the
No,
major.
think about this: 8 weeks nonstop of CDL,
With 3 majors in it.
a tiny break, and then COD champs. We're already
We
in
are
like the
over
home
the-
stretch.
we're
Like,
past the halfway
This is
point.
going to go
Damn.
the snap of a finger.
It's going to go super,
Damn.
super quick these
In 3
next 8 weeks.
3
20
weeks we're in
days.
Florida. We come back. We have online qualifiers again.
Dude,
that
that's what I'm
weekend.
saying.
And then live from DreamHack Dallas, which is going to be fucking awesome. Having Halo, Counter-Strike, COD all under one roof is going to be insane. And then we got a bit of a break, and then COD champs and the ever
Dude,
so
if they can get
luxurious Kitchener.
Look at that map set.
Halo
Again, guys,
and,
we do have some map changes into the rotation for this split. We've got Dealership and Rewind Search and Destroy joining the map pool, and we get to see it game 2 in our
That
first
sucks.
series of the day.
I'm so
Yeah,
irritated about
Dealership,
that.
if you guys
Okay.
haven't watched it, that map is rounds are over in like 30 seconds.
Yep.
They go very, very quickly,
I hate
sort of
that
like
map.
me in the sack.
They might as well
But
just
Kenny
play
better be
Rewind.
logged in.
No, they might
Damn.
as well play
I'm gonna
firing
tweak.
range.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Dealership? At least give
bad.
yourself some space.
No, yeah, I agree with. Wait, is
Holy.
Rewind is back in it though. And
Rewind's back in.
okay.
Firing range is
I like-
back in the game
Fire
now.
range is
but
good, but that's not part of the.
it's not part of the rotation, and they ruined search
Like-
on the map right now.
No.
They put the spawn. You know that bottom B house?
Yes, of course.
They put the spawn back there instead of like next to the Jeep by the bunker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's no more mid fights off break.
Nope.
You have a free A offense, and if you defense could like just instantly hit back alley, and
Yeah.
be back wood in
So
about
if they
4
fix it,
seconds.
Plant that
Why
shit.
couldn't they just keep it the same, man?
Like what?
It'd be
like,
better
you
than
know?
dealership
Why are
for
you
sure.
getting creative on
Pretty
something
good,
that was
though.
already
You know
done
what I'm
right?
saying?
You know what
I
I'm saying?
don't
Like
get it.
that's when people get creative. It goes the way. I do like that we're playing a brand new map. So dealership, we'll see how that goes. But it's just gonna be a constant bang out every single map.
Swallers and aimboters.
But we'll see how.
Fair.
It goes. I'm
I mean,
psyched
yeah,
about
you're
it.
going to see that.
I've
nade
been
spots on
genuinely
the A
thinking
street
about
far
getting the
left. You're just going to
PS5
see
just
people
like
chucking
COD.
frags over, and you're either
You
dead
can't even
or
hit
weak.
it.
There's
You
nothing
have to
you can
wait.
do.
If you don't have a trophy, you cannot hit
That
it.
thing's probably
Like,
gonna
you
run
get
about as good
double
as my
hits
PC for
instantly.
COD.
Yeah, this is a weird look right now. Look at this new Vegas Falcon squad.
Yeah.
Getting
Alright,
ready.
Okay.
I
We're
will
obviously,
say,
you know,
I'm super happy for Xnid. I am so happy for him because not that his ex-teammates weren't the most talented, but now he gets to play with some veterans. Now he gets to play with, what, 2 world champions? 3 world champions,
Yeah,
right?
real quick, let me just rip this off. Today's maps and modes are presented by Razer and the Razer Black Shark V2 Pros for PlayStation and Xbox. This headset is super lightweight, so I can grind for hours without any discomfort. The mic is next level. Every call out I make is crystal clear, and the sound is unreal. The Black Shark V2 Pros are loaded with pro-tuned audio profiles, perfect
Oh,
for
the
playing
controller
COD
delay,
at the
that's
highest
right.
level. When I'm streaming ranked, I hear every
See, that
detail and can
sucks.
always pinpoint exactly what I need to on the map. Let's face
That
it,
one does
you'll
suck.
probably never shoot like Hex, but if you're ready to start frying like Meebos and Zen, go grab the Razer Black Shark V2 Pros for PlayStation and Xbox. Thank you to Razer for
Razer.
sponsoring the watch party.
One
Here
of
we
these
go
days
into
they
the
gotta
red
get
card map
overclocked
number
on that.
1.
We are off to the races.
Riley, can we lower side tone a bit and up the game volume a little bit?
Ooh,
Let's
Red's
fucking go,
chelling
baby.
that? That's kind of
I would
crazy.
say side tone down like 25% if you can, and then game volume a bit up. Yo, do you guys want your food now or no?
Yes, I do, but I can't hear you now. I can't hear myself anymore.
It's a very tough
Yeah, Riley, a little louder with the side tone actually.
Yeah. I can't
Hey!
hear myself.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's a little better.
I can't hear myself.
I mean, you're
Okay,
probably gonna
okay.
say this Surge team.
That boy
You rip it
AG
off,
shooting,
you
man.
rip it easy.
What if Vegas just comes out and just starts slamming people?
Bro, it'd be insane.
Play said they had some good scrims, and Xnid was souped up.
Excited to see
Like, let's
exactly
go.
Yeah. I mean, I would too, man.
I'm happy for him too.
players you've obviously had
Good
for
for
the
them.
original
So
Falcons
just
roster.
think of the
X-Men
amount of
really
hype
does deserve this.
is that this team is now
Yeah,
gonna have.
I've been talking about it. I'm excited to see Exton
The
now
Thunder
with
from
3
down
players
under.
around him that know how to play
Yeah.
COD
Can guide
at the
them,
highest
yeah.
level, you know?
Agreed, yeah.
Riley, I can't hear like them at all.
I can't hear myself or
I think after
somebody.
being dropped by ROKKR, he's going to put everybody on 6
All I
star.
wanted was a little more game sound and a little bit lower side tone.
Yo, what's up with this food that you brought?
I got you. Hold on.
3 dead.
They're going to be in the lead here in a sec. Oh my gosh.
Okay, they got him flipped out to the back. Here we go, Falcons.
He immediately spawns up, flips the map.
Yo, boys, thank you for the super chats coming in. We got Rajan. He said, where can I find some Pine Park in California to Hector?
Shop.pineparkhq.com. Go to pineparkhq.com to check out and find out where the store is at.
Some of that.
But if you go, you can order online right now. It'll get delivered to your house, no matter where in the United States.
We got Lester Longstroke. He said Vegas, Texas, Toronto. Going to be a fun split tonight.
He
That's
had
that
bottom
boy,
3
Lester
hill time in the league.
Longstroke. Thank you, my guy.
It's a good name. It's a really, really good game.
He's a legend around here.
That's going to be
Here you
interesting
go,
watching him
man.
on
The
hill
Falcons
then.
take a small lead on the Cougars early on in the first route. Second,
Ooh.
Tim again.
I don't know. Arcides is usually a
Okay,
soaker, though,
04
isn't he?
from the stairs.
Want to say Black Hat no chips?
Pretty Steeler, Kenny
If
said.
I
On
never
why he
had
left
Black Hat no
OpTic and
chips,
didn't join
you
Falcons.
skin him in.
No, I didn't.
Okay, here goes 04. Absolutely activated. 5
Do I
straight.
want to know what he
Okay,
said?
Look at that photo of me, man.
That's a good one. That boy, Riley.
I could see that being an
Riley's had
Alec
some time to
Priester
get some
role.
new photos.
It
maybe
looks
some
like
new
it's more
soundboard
Priesta.
action going on. P-Dog off to a hot start,
But
10 and 7.
I'm
Let's see
pretty
the
sure
stage
back on
looks
that
like.
Chicago team,
This is that viral
Alec
rap.
was the one that
We
was.
can hardly hear you guys. Riley, we got to dial in
He
this.
said because he doesn't like Pred.
Rylan is working on everything in the back end,
Actually?
ladies and gentlemen. Please forgive Zinni for wanting something
Where's
that was
this
good
at?
to be better.
Around lobby and steps.
That is right.
Is this the viral rap?
I don't know if it's viral, but make sure you put that sauce on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
He said it on
dead.
stream.
I know spring. Oh my God, it smells delicious.
Oh, excellent.
I mean, it
Big
makes
win
sense.
Under the stage, gets him out.
That's my whole reason
Last
why I
player
was
up.
like,
Okay, that should be clean.
they should have just kept Hook.
Wait, they're not in the hill. Okay, now they're in hill.
Because you could tell once Pred came to the team, they didn't have as much
This is the
cohesion.
Priesta redemption arc right now. Everybody's hating on the move, mostly the Priesta move, because it was supposed to be pro loot, and apparently something happened there, and they were like, nope, we're doing Priesta.
Mr. 1.4 himself.
Yep.
Okay, let's see what the rotation looks like. Over to P5. Priesta. Okay, that's the Jackal. Again, guys, they're still on old patch. So they're still on the old patch.
Did Kenny hate Hook?
The Jackal has not been nerfed
I
yet
thought he was homies with Hook.
for them. But yeah, the Jackal's been nerfed for everybody else.
Yeah, but I was playing the game. It's only nerfed like actual long range. Close range, it's literally the same exact
Well,
thing.
they actually buffed the
cool.
damage close range. They buffed damage close range by like 1 point, I think, and then they nerfed everything else like mid-range, long range.
Crazy, right?
Jumbo just fall into his lap, but that's just not what happened. It's like they kind of waited for him, and then all of his teammates died. So it's just sort of, hey,
It's
be
all
ready for a little
Vancouver
pinch.
right
Oh,
now.
Pred was definitely
Fire
talking
to
shit.
P5 time. They got him spawning out
It
Eskies.
felt like you had some opportunities here. If you
You just
were
have to take into
Falcons,
account
maybe
that
to still be in
obviously
this game,
Falcons
but
is a
now
new
Surge
team, so no
started
matter how
that's like Pred in a nutshell.
not good the other team was, and with the talent that they have now, there still has to be an element of getting used to each other
And sometimes that turns
and the
into 3 or
chemistry
4
build up.
in incredible plays.
Then
It also
Cougars,
is a-
however,
That team was solid. They seemed like they
Cougars
vibed last
are
year.
jealous.
It's a weird.
Like,
But
that's
you
a
could
weird
tell
roster.
something
I can't
happened in
picture
the
that roster
offseason.
dinner together.
30 seconds has gone off since we last brought it up, and the score has shifted.
Yeah, Alec off to a slow start, 6 and 13.
He's the
They're
type of
gonna
dude
need
to talk
pick it up.
shit, but let's be honest, he's not a good shit talker.
Black with a 5, Riley this, Riley that.
Man who
How
sells
is
people
Riley?
to go to
Riley, how
6
are
star.
you? Riley's wonderful, guys.
Made 0
This
sense.
is dominant right now from Vancouver.
Yeah, all Surge. Again, it just felt like once they kind of got into their flow.
I'll
there
tell you
towards
what,
that
man.
P4 and
I think
P5
04 is
now.
like the unsung hero for this team.
I don't know
His
if
map
we can call
movements
Pred
and the way
real.
he plays the
Known
game
exactly
sets
where
up
this
his team
Falcons
so
team is
well.
spawning, and
It's like the
putting
perfect
shots.
I know that
mix
they didn't
of
come out
ratty
and
and
say what
selflessness.
happened
I can't
with
describe it.
Pred,
It's such a
but you
unique
could
play
tell
style.
that he
Like an
did
envoy?
something behind the scenes
Kind
that
of,
was
but
like,
it's unique. I don't really. I think he's truly like a
Great
one-of-a-kind
Unfortunately,
type playstyle player.
And he's really good at search,
Nasty,
which helps a lot.
He is absolutely beaming, but eventually
But still, Vancouver
You get a few seconds here
in the
if you are
driver's
Falcons,
seat
but
over to the Frank
as you
Fortress.
look at the next hard point ready to pop. It's
they
going
are
to be all
playing
surge in
surge.
control. And
Oh,
okay,
this is
Evil
a really
Bows.
tough hard
Trying
point
to go
matchup to
crazy
start.
right there.
Top two, if not the best.
Oh,
it's
wait.
Maps, surge are difficult to deal with.
Oh,
they
he's
are.
going crazy.
Hold on.
Okay,
04
so
went
he's
from
coming
1-9 to 18-4.
I don't know if you're hoping. There's going to be no easy matches, but maybe not hoping for this.
P-Dog
but
finds
we'll
two.
see.
Okay,
Holy
this is a good
shit.
scenario here for the Falcons. Try to get some time. They got him trapped in the back here.
You're playing Thieves match one. You're playing Surge. I swear we've had that so
Look at
much
number
this
one on
year.
the mini,
It's like,
04, taking a
welcome to
route.
CDL.
I feel like it's been Falcons.
Oh, dude, when Kenny drops it all, I wonder
Probably has. But his ex-net
if he signed an
won.
NDA about everything. What just happened? Okay.
Okay, they're ice
And
skating.
we're okay.
Interesting.
Just be observers.
Yeah,
All
just
right,
observer.
Okay, good. Just all skip for a second.
But I was surprised at how fast Fred came back.
There he is, Damon Karma Barlow. Fresh haircut, fresh beard shave.
He was live yesterday.
Wait, where is he?
He just walked over there with Rod.
Yeah, you were loving his POV for the scrims.
He's just hilarious.
Neptune gets the kill with the pistol. The rest is going to be the way of Falcons, and that's a solid chunk of time. Now you're within
All right, let's see what the
60.
spawns are
You're
like.
within
First one in, nasty.
striking
One
distance,
spawns in the
but you
back.
gotta
The rest
continue to close
are
this gap,
filtering
because
out
if we're gonna
front.
go down to the wire in the play clock, you got to get this hider.
There's actually a
Ah, two dead,
couple of
three
kills
dead.
from Surge.
Uh-oh.
Just read the map, right? They did the split spawns. You had 4 in the middle of the map. Did Falcons exactly what they wanted.
I mean, just
Yeah,
pacing-wise, I
great
mean,
P2, maybe to
Vancouver's
keep
such a
this alive
faster
for them.
team.
Yeah.
But Surge then find all 4, and you are stuck back
I feel like pacing is like the new meta word for the Call of Duty community right now.
It's the hot word,
Yeah,
the buzzword.
it's the hot word.
Yeah.
Yeah, but tension usually
Pacing.
comes from
The new
something
game's
happening.
untrue.
But it's
You
so
got
obvious
Falcons
the
winning
team is
this?
playing slow. Like you can literally physically tell by watching.
You've been having Falcons
That's kind of my
though.
worry with this Vegas roster is you kind of have
Even
a
with
roster-
the old roster, you had
have
Falcons
like
winning a lot of
two
them.
ARs that, in my opinion, are a bit off pace, and then 2 SMGs that are a bit off pace.
Yeah.
And then just the hammer came down.
And it's almost like the old Falcons.
And you can see it in the score right now. They're down 90 points. And they're losing another stage rotation. They're just behind the ball here pretty much every single setup.
Getting out of these traps that these top
They're just going to spawn up, have all the crosses back. This is perfect for Vancouver.
That is when you are just relying on some sort of teamwork or individual play to get you out of that spot.
Yeah, I was just watching
Okay.
that. I was like, Nasty is going to kill 3 people for free, all just sprinting.
X-Men hitting some shots.
Not even getting
I was
killed
laughing
up,
at,
but finally he does
at
drop
Karma's
him back to
silhouette as
stage
he
we go.
came
This
out of
time
there.
Instead of a 4, it'll be Neptune
His
who's
head,
playing the
bro.
Goblin. We'll see what he'll be able to do from down here.
Still laughing at when Scump said Karma's
Wow.
smoking USB. Yeah, the guy said he said he needs a new vape. My chat was telling me to go get him a vape. I said, what
Their
the
control
fuck?
here at stage, but how long will it last? You only need 51 for the win now if you're Surge.
Yeah, Nasty hitting the pinch. Thought maybe he was
Okay,
gonna
they break
get a
in.
kill, but Neptune
Ooh.
is there. It's going to be another 4 dead. So
Nice
you would
little
love
15.
this time, and you're going to get it. 0-4 Abuza.
Ain't over yet.
Just going to rotate towards P5.
And on rotation,
I don't know who did better, the new
Trades look
this
like-
new Vegas team or the old
Okay,
one for
all
Hardpoint.
Vancouver.
It's the
First
one,
into
but then the rest
P5.
of it goes the way of Surge, so they'll get the clean sweep. They'll get the
How were
time. The
games
only
this
remaining
morning?
player
Dude,
was-
Warzone's so much fun. I
You're
was
loving
having,
it?
I was having so much fun, bro.
Wait, Chad, are you guys liking Warzone? Watching it, playing it? It looks pretty good. The map looks good.
I haven't touched
Do
it
we
yet.
get
I
back
think
on
it feels
Warzone?
good.
The one-shot sniping is kind of annoying, though, I won't lie.
Is it one shot to the body?
To the head.
Oh, okay.
From any range.
Isn't that how it used to be?
I like that.
Yeah, but
it's
it's-
just going to be some clean
it's
time now for
crazy.
It's
Surge.
insane.
Yeah, you see all the Surge arrows. Just trying to, where are the spawns?
You like-
That's the question.
You're just like so scared to peek any sniper on the map.
Okay, fair. Surge is
Even if it's fucking
pretty
Hot Dog
dominant.
Joe or some shit.
Because of this guy
Whoever
right
it is.
here, 30 and 21.
What's the best gun right now?
Almost number 5, but Neptune.
Varsity's going
Growl,
15 and 25 isn't
C9.
really.
The AK's pretty good. I haven't really tried that, but it's like
Isn't
that's
really
what they're using
great.
as a sub, which is kind of weird.
How would it go? And he had some incredible
3
moments.
dead.
Obviously, the final doesn't go the way you want it, but
4
he's the real
dead.
deal. This Surge team
And
is
there's
the
like
real
no
deal,
plates
and
on the
I'm
map,
excited
which
to
is
see
hella annoying.
kind of what their
Clean, no
trajectory
hackers?
ends up
Neptune, I
being.
really
yeah,
think
not
might
too
be the
many
best
hackers right
sub in
now.
the league.
Don't worry, they're on their way.
Before the final seconds trickle through.
Ah.
He's gonna
Like, look at that.
shoot point, but
Just
streak
juke
again.
Pred out of
He's
his
going to
fucking
Neptune.
shoes.
Finally shut
And
down
yeah,
on
this Vegas team,
33.
this is pretty much map done.
Despite the fact he's
Yeah,
had
wow.
a
this is map
honestly,
over.
well-rounded effort. A great map just from the SMG duos. We have 04 on
Not
31
not
and
the best
22.
first
First
shot.
engineers.
I mean, 04 net, just drop ball bag.
Show the final couple seconds.
I didn't
here.
expect this series to be close, so I'm being honest, though. I mean, I do expect a 3-0 from Vancouver despite the roster change.
Yeah, I had 3-0.
You asked me on the second week and who it is that they're playing, then I might change my mind. But this one was pretty made up in the beginning. Tell me about
I think
this-
next
this
weekend
rap that I
Vegas
just had. I've
might
never ordered something like this.
Get some wins, but this
You like
weekend
I
now.
do.
It's like just like my favorite healthy spot in Dallas. It's called Dive.
Dive?
Just like a grilled. It's like their signature grilled chicken wrap. I added jalapenos to yours and Seth's.
Well, it wasn't jalapenos. It was green peppers.
You sure?
Yeah.
Really?
And it was really good.
Yo,
Showed X and its cam
dressing.
already. Come on.
Yeah, I know about it. I
Really?
tried it.
I love that dressing. The sauce.
All right, after map 1, let's see. Neptune was absolutely piecing up. Take a look at that scoreboard. Yeah, Nep and 04 the subs just slamming everybody positive on the
Tough
other
one
side.
from Alec.
Tough one from Alec.
But I mean, once again, this wasn't even.
It's a tough first one to spawn into.
Yeah.
Next map coming up, though, we get some new map dope. Dealership, map number 2. Maybe Vegas catches them off. It's a new map. Not many reps
That'll be
on it.
interesting to watch.
Maybe they can get a search and destroy, make the series interesting.
I'm not gonna lie. They might get 6-0 in search.
You think?
They might.
On a new map?
Dealership's crazy though.
Yeah, dealership's crazy.
Chat, I'm not exaggerating. You're gonna see rounds over in 30 seconds, like 15 seconds.
We still haven't played a dealership
it's
S&D.
Bro, if you get like double team or double naded off the rip and then they're banging, dude, it's like,
Can't wait to see all these nades flag.
bro, you get to mid map in like probably 5 seconds off spawn.
I was playing. I
Is
played
Nade
HP
Shot
on
still
it, I think
addicted
it
to
was,
rivals?
yeah,
I
or
kind of want to
some
see him
shit.
play a dealership.
I feel like
Just
the
start
only way
chucking
to
some
play it
nades.
is to like 4-hit out. Like I just don't think it's a map where
Skies
you
is
can
gonna
spread
have
out,
some
'cause you're just
nasty
gonna get
nade shots.
4v1 if you try.
No, I agree. It's like a lot. It's like that
No pun
IW
intended.
style search where it's just man versus man, team versus team. Come here.
May the
off the
better
rip.
man win.
May
So
the
that's why it
trades
went
fall
from
in
1
your
and 9
favor.
to fucking
Yo, we've
31
got
and 24.
Sharose said, appreciate the watch party. Y'all built an amazing setup. Hey, thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
Last few weeks.
What were you going to say, Hector? Sorry.
I think Scuffrey and I
You look like you were
found
about to say something. You went.
No, maybe the
a dealership S&D, but we vetoed
or
it.
something like that.
Because fuck that. But I think it was like a one-time thing.
Yo, Big H.
I'm a better something.
37, boy.
That's hilarious.
Just sitting there.
Adam.
You guys aren't good. We're just awful.
He's the one that always
We're just awful.
He's
I
saying
love
that
Killa,
with his
dude.
three teammates to his right. He's saying you guys aren't good. We're just awful.
Yo, we were playing firing range, and all I saw at the end of the game
Killa
was
is
Skull
so
running, and
funny.
He just kept jumping off the map.
Bro, that sound is crazy. You're right. You could have hit his snapback right there. You said, I'm a better sniper than you.
You know what I
I'm gonna
would
hit the tip of his.
Buzz, when you went around, did you go like this to Adam?
Nate is playing
I
Warzone
just kept
again?
Looking back, like
Okay.
He's probably,
I would have fucking been like, you
I miss
you
Vault,
that
bro.
was the funniest.
Vault
shit
was
ever,
10
bro.
times
He started
better than what
jumping off the map.
dealership is.
Yo, all right. MX with a 20. He said, hi. What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream.
Freako
What's
Impact
up,
Team
man?
was the
Welcome,
best.
please.
Dude,
Grab a
any
seat.
team that had
Make yourself
sloth on it
comfortable.
was
Yo.
Grab some of that Arnold
Just
Palmer and
amazing.
put it in your hand.
Imagine if they had those setups
That's so
nowadays.
funny. What did
You
Haggy
would
say?
never see that nowadays.
What did Haggy say?
I'm a better sniper than you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man. The golden era of Call of Duty.
I'm
Wheeler
gonna miss the
was
Do
going.
videos
we
that came
know?
out
Do
from
we
that
know if he
time.
was quoting me or was he just? Did he just mean that?
Haggy is hilarious. That's fucking.
There he is.
Say,
Excellent.
you guys aren't good. We're just awful. He's staying at his mic after first map.
Not muted, just. He
His
don't give a
teammates
shit.
just like, what the fuck?
BL Fire's on the end.
Is that who
Fuck
he's playing
yeah,
with?
with BL Fire on the end.
Was it? Wait, it was Sloss, BO Fire? Was that Spacely?
He has Mir
John?
and someone else.
John,
It was
Mir-
Spacely or John. I don't
Yeah, it
know
was
which.
John. It was
BO
John for
Fire
sure.
was on that team? Lushnuck?
Dude, that's so funny.
BL Fire's just mind blown. It was probably his first event with them. He might have been filling in or some shit.
Mike was rotating at 50 seconds.
Yo, Aaron, happy birthday, bro. Thanks for joining us. No better way to celebrate than watch the gentleman play.
6'8".
Absolutely.
I remember that. I remember that event clear as day. It was PAX, the Penny Arcade Expo in Seattle when Seattle was fucking dope. Before the dope.
Well, Heist was blacked out in the balcony. Is that event? No. Was it?
Yeah.
Good lord. Yep. Puckett was like, we might have to cancel this event, guys.
Cody said, what are the chances of COD community getting to watch a beer league? We were actually trying to set that up.
I'd be
Davis,
so
Davis,
down.
Davis was trying to set
Dude,
that
let's
up. I think
get-
it fell through though.
Let's
But
get
yeah,
to
he
the
was trying
next
to set
match
it up.
already.
Bro, just picture how hard it would be though to get 48 or however many players you need to actually show up for that.
Yeah, it'd be tough.
Because people have jobs, like a lot of the ex-players and shit, they have jobs.
And how do you
stuff.
make fair teams? Because some of us actually still grind.
Yeah,
Like imagine, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
imagine you playing against Lost right now.
slamming his shit.
It would have to be like an old school game.
Sauce didn't even touch it.
Yeah, it'd have to be like MW2.
That'd be so fun to
BO2.
watch.
Yeah, I haven't really seen this operator. I thought this shit was gonna be much more used.
Huh.
I haven't really seen it much. But yeah, John Black Ops. There he is.
Goat.
Very good. Yeah, I was just about to say, very good Treyarch player, that boy John.
Him and SCUMP are the only two players to win a major title in 4 different
miss
Treyarch
John.
titles.
You know what I'm
Damn,
saying?
man, they still got you up in the rafters, King.
You know what I'm saying? man?
Yo, y'all been watching that Big Time Reduced Schedule 1?
No, that's got to be good.
I'm not gonna say nothing else. I'm not gonna say nothing else.
That's probably just straight comedy.
I mean, one of the best to do
YouTube
it.
or streaming it?
YouTube.
YouTube.
I gotta watch it.
Well, get ready. I agree with Snowbones. 36,000 viewers and only 1,600 likes. I'm gonna open my laptop right now. Listen,
John
look
was
at me.
great.
I'm gonna open the laptop right now.
Watching
and
him
I'm
on
gonna see
London
which one of
Docs.
you hasn't left a like on any of the streams?
Don't play with
ladies and
content.
gentlemen.
He had
I'm
some.
about
He
to
had
look
some
at
moves
it
on
right
that.
now. Look, you see me opening it? I'm checking the list, and I'm checking it twice.
Don't play with like Santa.
Who's that?
Like Santa? Oh yeah.
Been a lot of chat.
Oh my
There we go.
gosh.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Bam, bam, bam. Look
Dude,
at that.
guys
Look at
are
the love
confused.
right here. That's what I'm talking about, chat. It's about time.
Yo, Aiden, what are your thoughts on the new maps and when will we see them in the league? We're about to see one right now. Dealership Search and Destroy coming up, map number 2. Fist bumps going out.
But obviously that didn't end up being the case as they
This took a long time to get the
Texas
next
literally
map up
pops.
and
Thank you,
running.
man.
What up, Live?
Thank you.
There we go.
15 years, man. For 15 years.
Yo, Zip, here, I copped a new Scuff and Vision Pro with your discount code last night. You
Sure.
to go? Hey, bro, appreciate you.
That a boy.
Appreciate that.
It's actually crazy, man, how far Scuff has come. You don't understand.
Dude, they
I
won
was-
one of the last
Back in
5 S&Ds and got
OG
slammed on the other ones.
You used to be called a cheater for using a Scuff. Method, you're Scuff jumping.
We did. We were like
Those paddles, the paddles were skinny as hell.
We were big proponents of that. Merg, Big Timer, and I were like, we're like, oh man, Scuffs are saving everyone's careers.
Dude, there's so
calling
many
and
stuff
shit.
that wasn't
Too
G8
quick
back in the day
paddling
that
in LE3 was just-
would
I'll tell you
easily
what
be
Scuff
G8
did. That
now.
saved hands. That's what they did.
They're a bunch of babies these days.
I've been clawing for a while. Mine are still.
He says, I've been clawing for a while.
See, before the Scuff, I mastered how to do the jump shot without.
Same.
I don't know how you.
I know. I don't get it either.
I used to take my right thumb off the thumbstick
me,
and
you
like
gotta do it
jump,
quick.
lay down with circle. Like it was
Yeah.
so. It was
We good?
crazy how we were able to do it.
We back?
And the round's over in
Yep,
about
quick
6
round.
seconds.
Nah, that one was kind of. That was like 45. That was a long round for dealership.
It
was like 45.
Nice opening round win.
But yeah,
for
Neptune
Surge.
finds 2, Nasty finds 2, round over.
But I think that's a conversation we've had just.
Oh, okay, Nasty. That was a nice
Are we
little
good?
snap out
Hell
of you.
yeah.
Okay,
Are we back?
Nasty.
Okay,
long
kid.
rotation from side to side, or
Thought you
just
retired.
a quick
Nasty.
one, and it just changes the dynamic of the map massively.
Yeah, and you can just get
We doing all right?
2 feet away.
Okay, loading with a 50.
Let's go, loading.
Can't wait to see what OpTic can do today. Yeah, it's join the club, man. I'm actually pretty confident going into today's match based on how things have been looking. I'm pretty confident in the boys today.
But it looks like Surge in a
Hopefully,
Thank you.
hopefully they show out. But thank you so much for the big super chat, man. Let's fucking go.
More decisive than maybe we saw.
All right, round number 2.
Push from Falcons,
Looks like a
so
little
here we
B
go.
push.
Are we back again?
Surge.
It's also
We're
like
actually
big
back.
points against Rocker.
Oh,
It's like a must win.
My bad, boys. I don't think I've ever had that issue.
Okay.
Oh,
These
brother.
These
Our
rounds are
internet's
actually
been
a little
going
bit
in and
slower
out
than I was
lately.
expecting.
Team Nate comes in. Pred is going to drop.
Well, all we've watched is 8,
And now
so
it was a
yeah,
3v3
I mean,
and
8s they
bomb down.
fucking
It was a good
run it
situation.
down.
Not the best
Big.
I mean,
situation.
yeah,
Neptune
my
gets
gosh.
Heady and then
It's
Fries
such a
won.
good heady right there. You have
Cleaned up
the
as
middle
well.
platform
Surge
for the tree,
dominant early,
and then you have the
maybe it was
bomb right next to it.
differently
So
the team kill doesn't happen.
Was
Well,
he
that
doing
was
just
just
slide
it.
out?
Patience,
Say it again?
patience there in that gunfight for Neptune because he has the long slide. And I think if he comes up short
someone
and
was just
aims it,
shooting
I
him
think
to the
Arceus
left
wins the
and just
gunfight
left
with
him
the
there.
AR. But he goes all the way through to finish the slide
killed the
right
guy right
behind
in
the
front of
bomb
him.
pops up. able to find that kill. And
All
then
right,
gets the
2-0
angle, but you
Vancouver.
can just
Can't even
see
find that
Neptune
far
4-0
anymore.
start for him.
Defense,
Frying.
window. You also have the vent on the other side.
Dude, Matt, remember the
So,
Cold
yeah,
War slides?
we'll see
Not
what these
looking so
attackers
good
can
for
do.
Vegas
Can you
here
get
early.
Control, does it matter?
Cold War was
We're
insane.
gonna find out.
Yeah.
Zinni, if I
miss
was
those
to tell you
days.
the truth, I was about to
People at
text
home learn. We're gonna have fun
I
with
got
it.
lunch
But Neptune has yet to drop nasty
today
yet to
when you
drop all
texted. And I was like,
surge.
bet.
No,
I'm
it's
not
all
even
good.
gonna do it.
Early on, similar kind of.
I was gonna bring you guys some. I made some.
from Falcons. It seems
dude,
early, just looking for
I'll bring it
openers. Maybe
tomorrow,
want to catch
maybe.
somebody getting aggressive.
What'd you make?
Now though they're starting to group up.
Dude, Texas all over the
these
place.
incredible breakfast burritos.
There's all the jars.
Just on
Dude,
some artistic
Neptune
shit,
just
you know what I'm saying?
peeking through that.
Trophy. We got a trophy. We're good.
Okay.
Thank
Trophy
you.
down.
Stun.
Okay, Ignition.
Okay, that's a legend right there. Ignition's always showing love. Top 3 food you can eat forever.
Alec trying to get
Oh
the pick.
man.
Not connecting.
Enchiladas,
Nasty.
pizza, and pasta.
Tucked away, looking for an opening.
And that's
through
just
the-
off top.
As he creeps forward.
Street
Does he find
tacos.
the opening? Got one tucked right
Yeah,
around.
tacos.
He's gonna go ahead and pounce now.
Oh,
Flying
God.
out.
Wow.
Dropping one,
That's
one player
my,
remaining in a
yeah,
full.
this is
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Bacon,
Did you see
egg,
his
and
body
cheese.
fly? This body just
Just
ragdolled.
unlimited
I don't know
bacon,
what
egg, and
happened to
cheese.
Exodus.
It's
but
not
I
stop.
Cold War was a fun game.
Something
Sucks
for
to
the
the best.
weekend.
Yeah, I've never been a pub
It's like
player,
a Krabby Patty room
so
with Squidward.
Them chopped,
I'm all for ragdoll physics.
New York style.
chopped
great
cheese?
preparation, yeah,
No,
from
not a
Surge,
chopped.
short-
Yeah,
sort
the
of-
chopped cheese are dope.
Dude, the
but
ragdoll
the
stuff
bacon,
is
they chopped it
so
up into like little cubes. At the place
it
that I
kind of
go
gives me
to
like
for the
GTA
bagels.
vibes.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're like
Maybe it's
tiny.
just
They're
from
like
our
almost like
POV, dude,
croutons.
I'm
It's
telling
just
you.
so good.
I want to see it. Hold up. Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, shit.
Holy hell.
Wow, my gosh.
Gravity on the map has changed.
Yeah, that guy just got sent to
thought I was
Mars
making
right there.
things up.
3-0
Really
Vancouver.
just a turn
Holy
and, like,
shit.
on pace
Some
all
strong
the time.
bullets right there.
Thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate that because I thought Joe was high on drugs. He wasn't.
I could be.
All right, round number 4.
But I'm not.
Clarification, Joe.
Yo, did Vegas get worse?
It's like 3 p.m.
Yeah, I mean,
So you're waiting for 4. Got it. Nasty. Get a couple headshots.
Again, man, it's
I love how Merck's just like it's only 3 o'clock.
This team develops.
Like it's gonna be a wait till later type thing.
He's
towards the
by
future.
himself right
He's
now
got
with
bomb,
bomb.
too, man.
Yep. He's
Okay.
hit by Nate.
Retreats
He's
a
out
little
of there,
bit.
Down to 31. Just gonna back down for now.
okay, Alec
This is
finds the
a-
blood. Here we go.
Trying to show a presence A,
Yoberson.
and then Wrath is quickly to B, but they end up losing a player, so that kind of falls apart. Now you've got numbers for the
Are they
first
just
time,
stacked
really,
middle
if you
right
are
here? Yeah, they're
Falcons.
double stacked
You
mid
got
window,
81
triple stack
between Nasty
mid.
and
One
Neptune.
person's rotating A.
They're gonna
There's
about to
all
figure it
these
out in a
different
second.
angles.
Watch.
It'd be cool if you like steal car keys, just hop in.
Who's
and
gonna
start
do
running
it?
over. I mean, I don't know. We had avalanches.
That's a good point.
Oh my gosh, Nep finds the equalizer.
Has he been
3-3.
streaming?
Backs on one, suddenly 3 versus 3 in the
How's
post
that
play.
going?
Nasty
See him.
trying to find the angle. Eyes
I
on
think
I wouldn't
Yeah.
think that it would
He's
do
gonna-
good, but
I mean, just look at these shoulders, man. He's getting so much info.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, on the board.
Doesn't keep gun up.
Yeah, they
only
are.
gets one, then Falcons sweep them.
3-1.
First round
Oh,
up
no,
for
here
Falcons,
comes
and,
Joe.
well, they finally get a first blood. They finally have numbers.
Joe, good to see you at
Well,
work
yeah,
today,
and
man.
honestly, they throw the numbers away.
He just drives in, takes his story, drives home.
And it felt like
Oh.
maybe he should have just waited for his teammates to go and then flanked. They were just sort of waiting on him.
that seems like a hard
John
one.
said, where are you guys having your meet and greet at Major 3? This will be my first COD
B
event.
seems like a
Been
hard
watching you
bomb,
play since
right?
BO2. Big fan. I actually don't
So
know.
is there any difference?
That's a
It's
good
probably
question.
dumb question,
We
but you
just
don't
haven't
like to
locked
ask dumb
anything in.
questions. Is there any difference like in learning an S&D map like right when a game comes out versus like when it's added in the middle of the year?
But thank you for the long time support,
I
bro.
know there was somebody else streaming
really?
it too, other than those
No,
two.
3-1, okay. They get
Well,
blooded.
and Mark.
Yeah, I just figured it
They
out.
get the
I don't know.
round
Maybe
one. It
it's
goes
more
3v3,
overwhelming
but they
to
get
me
the
because
I
round
can't
one.
remember
Here we
who it
go.
was though.
well, I guess it's a different story when you're a new team too and you're kind of learning everything. But like when a new title comes out, you know, you're trying to learn
I think
everything.
was it Tim?
First, you can just kind
was
of hone it
streaming
in on
that?
maybe one thing, but still kind of the same basics, I guess. You got to get
Okay,
down.
RC cars posted up
So I
B.
think when there's sort of a new map added in the middle of the year, it's almost just like effort on your side.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of B
that-
plays
I mean, this is a chance for teams who need
for the
wins
offensive
to
teams.
get a big bump here.
Again, we
yeah,
haven't
when
really
we
watched
talk,
this
we
map
say,
that much either, so we're
yeah,
kind of
map
like
pull,
learning with
map
you
pull
guys
all
here
year
on
and how
what
important it is for
teams are
teams
trying to do.
Well, some teams kind of get help, some get hurt by this change, and everybody looking to improve.
We are rocking out in that room.
Yeah, we are. Neptune taking tags.
Ah, he
Dude.
just
I
takes
already
the
see what
fight.
you got to do.
Kind of able to do what
That's
Neptune
bomb
did in
down.
round one, find that opening pick.
Tap the guy up
accident
window,
is going to
push
get
out,
dropped.
take control. You know what
Once
comes
again,
next.
numbers
Work
on
that
over.
rock.
2 surge, car is out, get some damage in,
It's great info, though.
but now just flying on through on one side. It's going to be number
Oh,
1 and
Neptune has
04. He's going to
info.
be pinching this, and if you got to find kills right now if you're
Great
Falcons.
help out of Abuza.
That's rough.
Good trade.
3v1.
Okay.
Oh,
Three.
good
Oh.
And they, what, get the first blood?
It's so well played from
Yeah,
Vancouver. They get
they're
all the
team.
info. They bait and switch perfectly.
Quick, though,
Well, I mean,
No kill goes untaken.
I know Pred was probably pissed when he got killed from the back. From that guy in the back spawn, he had to do corner.
Take out people. Dude, seriously. You shouldn't be able to survive an RC with the flak jacket.
I mean, it really starts. 04 gets that kill mid-steps, bombs down. They don't have much time. They get info with the car. It's just
it's a freaking score streak. Like, you shouldn't. They shouldn't be affected by
Love
stuff
the new
like
look on
flak
the watch
jacket.
party, looking clean. Watching from Aguas Calientes, Mexico.
Yeah, probably the tougher part.
Eso mero, paisa.
Hell yeah, Anthony. Yeah, shout out to Riley for the themed overlays always.
Right up the gut they go. To the window is open.
Little Miami vibe here.
Absolutely.
I like it, Ryland.
Oh my God, it's another
Utility going right towards Pred. Pred going to reposition, but it's another first blood now for Surge. They've got, I think, all but one at this point. It might be 5-1 in that count.
Okay, they're probably just going to lay this shit, get pushed up.
Yeah, this is over.
Back up the entire Falcons team and
Pred's 1-4 right now.
Hot waters.
With numbers with the hold, someone going to have to make a play on the Falcons.
Priesta isn't doing great either.
Oh, he's got the read.
Ooh.
Gunfight win into a 3 versus 3 we go. He's on 4, leading the way for his
He
squad.
jump out. Wait a second.
Clearing corners. Think he may have got eyes on 1. Priest now taking an angle. Pop up. Hello.
Okay. He's weak though.
Where you at, X-Nit? Where you at?
Nice.
2v1. Okay.
All right.
Here we go.
Good plays.
4-2. Nobody goes
Yeah,
in.
good find by
Cars
X
I hear.
map right there.
That would make sense.
Bomb gets planted, but with dealership,
4-2.
yeah,
I don't know. What do you guys think of watching this map so far? You fuck with it?
I don't like
It's better
it.
than I thought it'd be so far.
Yeah, I can admit that.
I've seen the same thing over and over again and over and over again. And over
Yeah,
and
I
over
mean, I
again
still
and over and
think
over again.
I'm excited that Rewind's back in. I'm excited to watch him rewind.
Rewind is really, really, really good.
That was a fun round to
I
watch.
like Rewind.
And I love
I hate
Rewind, by
playing
the way.
Rewind. I don't like
Yeah, Pew Pew. These are the 8th Street Samba triple collab. I think these are the Savannahs.
Yeah, nice retake.
Colorway.
But here's going to be a big.
I don't like playing Rewinds,
Clark
but
Waller
watching it
Souls,
should be good.
Samba tops.
This
by
is
Ronnie
terrible.
Cox.
I'd rather watch
It's gonna
Vault.
drip down, man. I even kind of dressed up today a little too.
Yeah, you did, man. Look at you. You got the polo.
Got my
Having
slippers on.
cars not explode would be
Interesting.
interesting.
Yeah, they said, when's your tea time?
Or just have them, like, certain cars, just have them pre-exploded. Like in dealership, like these cars right here, they're pre-exploded. Aren't they? Like, all of those in the parking lot should be destroyed.
Yeah, get a trophy down.
All right, the A site is theirs.
Okay, he's actually taking a fight. He might die with bomb. Yeah, a little bit of an overextension there.
Pretty good form until Booza shuts it down.
That's the round. 5-2.
Last guy will drop in.
Rewind's gonna be
This might be a
great.
DoorDash, folks.
We're gonna actually have an S&D map.
Well, I mean,
you know?
Booza's all the way in spawn, and he's able to find 2 picks. But it's... The map is like almost too small for fakes like that. It's almost like
looking like 2-0 here.
Split that,
Like, Hacienda's really the only good S&D map, and I don't even know if it's that great.
I don't know. How do you think Vegas plays against like some of the easier teams though? Because this is it's a tough one to get thrown into.
Yeah.
May go a little bit better, but yeah, Habuza.
I've played Rewind a few times, and it's
teamwork goes, but I could see them playing like a lower team closer.
It's
I mean, I
okay.
still think, I mean, to say it in like the nicest way,
In
I
ranked,
still
it's
think they
okay.
have a bottom tier roster compared to the rest of the league.
I'd agree.
On offense.
Like, I still have them in the bottom 3.
See, I mean, they're losing this S&D, but
Big defensive round now.
if they get their
This is
S&D
on
intact, it would change a lot of. It would change it. Like, if you're already at a disadvantage in that way, you might as well at least have a guarantee, bro. Like, just only play S&D screens.
That's the issue with their team. Like, I don't really see a game mode that this team will have on lock. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, there are certain teams that form, and you're like, yo, that roster is going to be dirty in Surf.
Oh,
that
the
new
maps.
Hardpoint. I can't really put any game mode to that team, so I don't think they have any guarantees.
I haven't actually looked at any of them yet.
2-0 Vancouver.
Did they add any
decisive
BO4 maps? I heard they were going to add one.
Next up's a Vault Control. This is probably going to be a 3-0, gentlemen. Kicking us off with yet another 3.
Yeah, take it with a grain of salt, though, because once again, Vancouver's, I mean, they're a top 2, top 3 team
firing
right
range,
now. They're
yeah.
actually unreal, so. This
Vero
is a
said,
tough first round match.
gonna be a dad, boys. Can't wait to teach my little one about OpTic. Keep up the good work. Much love. Congratulations.
Congrats, bro. You like it?
Did this guy really say
Another member of the
Stairglitch?
Green Wall.
You like that sauce?
And everyone positive again for Vancouver. Both maps, everybody positive. Other side, everybody getting kind of slammed.
Yep. Now Vault Control coming up next.
Technically BO1 map.
What's up, chat? Missed you guys, man. How long's it
Yeah,
been?
firing
10 days
range
since
has
the
been in a
majors?
couple of them.
Dude,
2
yeah,
weeks?
I think they had that in
it's been quick, bro.
Cold War too,
We
didn't
got
they?
OpTic maps, folks. Skyline, Hardpoint, Rewind,
Rewind.
Search and Destroy. Love it. Protocol. Okay, so
Wow.
we have a human centipede of Protocol to close us
Oh my
out. But
God.
Skyline, Rewind starting us off.
Did he
I
really
love
just say
map
that?
set.
Yep.
My favorite hard point, Rewind Search. We get to see both new searches played in our first 2 matches, and then an absolute Protocol grueler at the end of the series. I love it.
So,
Yeah, we've been working on Protocol with the new team as well. I mean, you can obviously tell Protocol Control. We didn't really play it with the old roster. We did it the major.
Yeah,
a little
Scuffrey.
bit.
It's gonna be OpTic and ROKKR next.
But
That's gonna be a
Leno was on the
banger.
team, so get to see a Protocol Control, Protocol Hardpoint. One of
I'm
our
excited
big
for that
problems
one.
as a team has been money hills.
yeah, we can't hold certain hills.
Yeah,
like,
we can't hold, like,
P4 on
P4s.
Protocol. We're getting broken a lot. I was watching Demon's POV yesterday of scrims, and like Hacienda, for example, he's like, honestly, the only thing I care about this map is P2.
Yeah.
That's really all I care about. And then we lost P2. So we have certain hills that should be money hills, also like rotating the rock. Like we need to make
Somebody
sure,
was calling this a
especially
stair
at this
glitch,
point in the
dude.
game, money hills just get that
What
much
stairs?
more important because the competition's getting tighter. You got to rotate the hills like Rock on Hacienda, for example. You got to hold a P4 on Protocol. Skyline, you got to hold the bathroom hill. We saw that yesterday. We got to hold
Dude was sitting on the ramp.
P3 and P4.
Yeah, I mean Skyline. Yeah, we're looking at those P4s, but P4 again.
Yeah,
we talked
OpTic
about
doesn't
it.
seem good
P4
at
really like a money
red
hill
card.
At this point. Like that shit's.
Honestly, I feel like red
Sky-
card you need
P4 Scout the
slayers.
bathroom? Yeah.
Like if you're not
think
slaying,
it
you're not gonna
is-
win red card.
Yeah, I think P2 and P4 are
Fucking
the
starving,
two
mate.
easier hills to hold compared to P1 and P2.
Even
Or
P3.
I mean.
P3's pretty
Dude, I just
easy too. You
downed
get one
this
wave
bowl
or
doesn't
funnel.
look
They
big,
gotta take
but
routes
that
through
whole
mid.
thing
You
was
get
filled
everything
with
cut.
cereal.
The issue with P3 is
one
if,
guy sitting hot
if
tub.
someone
Yeah.
dives
It's fucking
mid, you're fucked.
massive.
Because then if they're hitting you from front and wood wall,
Yeah.
you're in trouble. H. Rizzle with a $10 super chat. Why do FaZe get booed every LAN? I just think
Because they're always
they're very
winning.
good.
Yeah. They're just so damn consistent. People just fucking can't stand it.
Oh, here we go.
Thank
Our
you,
Everybody's
Saga. I
over
appreciate
it.
you, bro.
first mini game of stage 3, folks.
yeah, thank
Yo,
you, by the way,
kudos.
Zone.
Thank you very much.
It's great. Okay, we're gonna go.
Do we go mound?
I'm really excited to see Kenny against Skies here in a second, though.
Riley, can you scroll down a little for us? We can't see all the
Droid.
letters.
Let's do droid.
There you go. Thank you. Droid.
FaZe has been
Droid,
unstoppable since the
D-R-O-I-D.
old days, dude.
Okay. A little Star Wars action.
Okay.
Even like back in the day when Zuma was on there.
Frill, is that a word?
You
F-R-I-L-L?
always hate
Yeah.
FaZe.
Try frill.
It's kind of crazy because those guys are
Okay.
Prill, brill,
Trill. No.
Trill.
No T.
Trill? No, no.
Krill with a C
Let's go Krill with a C.
or K.
I like it with a K.
With a K?
There it is.
Bang. What does that fucking mean?
I'm a fucking
Oh, yeah,
god.
those are those little micro shrimps. Krill are small crustaceans that are a vital food source for many marine mammals, fish, and birds.
Core 3 been together since 2019. I mean, the duo's been
Oh,
together
I thought we
since.
were loading into the map. This is just
2018.
the S&D
That was funny,
update.
Riley.
Vault and Skyline out. I'm a little sad to see Skyline go.
Selling one
but
of my favorite players.
Yes, sir.
Dude, Abe is
I actually-
tiny.
I kind of enjoyed Skyline.
Seeing
Search
him
watching it,
next to
but I
Krem.
understand why playing it was hell.
Okay, here we go.
There it is. Firing range, baby.
Yeah, what'd you guys think of the new maps, playing pubs on them and shit? Because I was playing pubs to level up my guns. Nomad is not good.
I haven't played it all.
Barrage is meh. Firing range was fun.
Wait, Barrage? No, I thought Barrage was terrible.
I said it's meh.
I think Fire Range is solid, though, of course. Legendary
sad.
map.
Do you think there are any politics to the vetoes, considering OpTic knows Ken and Ken knows OpTic?
What was the other game that had this
It's a
in
new
there?
team, so I mean, teams have been.
Wasn't it Cold
teams
War?
always know what to veto, bro. They're looking at scrims. They're looking at everything that they can to try to figure out what to veto. Map.
Or was it
records.
one of the MW games?
I don't think that plays too much in because it's a new team.
Yeah, regardless, Ken will want to play his team's best maps
Yeah, exactly.
anyway. Like,
Tell my boy Chocolate. He's selling on Verdansk. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I've always hated it.
Stop selling.
I thought Zin was about to come out. It's one of his faves. He's checked out right now.
No, I was listening
Personally,
to
I
what
think
they're
COD
saying
needs to
about
do what
Fire
Halo
Ranger. I was trying to
does
zone in.
my
and
bad.
No, you're good. What'd you
get
say?
rid of the
I was
vetoing
on
process.
Sweet, sweet chocolate.
Chocolate.
Just have
What are they selling?
Sweet.
I like
Hey, how about
chocolate.
3-0 here,
Oh,
boys? Let's get
pepperoni.
the gentleman
Let's
going.
get
Eh?
the gentleman. I was just in there. I
Might
said
as
what's up
well.
to him. They were playing
Chocolate.
a hardpoint against each other.
I like chocolate.
A little 2v2
Bounty.
bounty.
Oh my gosh.
Right control.
But they need to have like
Three and six.
like
This is a
randomized
3
maps and
Yeah,
modes.
I think it ends
Can we
here as
get
well.
can we get Chaz back, Ro?
I just a much different game. We are flying. We have attack sprints. We have slides.
All right, ball control. Can Vegas make this
Like
interesting?
imagine a hacienda hard point for map 5.
We'll see.
I've been practicing this.
I think we talk sometimes about Surge. Like on
The
they have these like slow and patient.
you switch over
There's like different types of slow.
at the same time, right?
Oh, it's like impossible, right?
No,
Hold
it's-
up.
I mean some people
What is it?
some people have good hand-eye coordination.
That's probably the hardest thing.
Like this, right?
So it's supposed to be closed and thumb out, and then
Oh,
up and thumb in.
They could add capture the
Oh,
flag
hell
in
no.
as well.
If I close my eyes, I can do it.
Then you'd have control and capture the flag.
Just you're all gonna have different ways.
We've got Vegas starting on offense here. Nasty finds 2 for 2, 3 for 2.
It's over. What are you doing?
And
How
that's
are you?
4.
Trying to get a team that is like a fine-tuned machine with Surge right now. So difficult so far. I mean,
Yeah, I
can't
feel
be
like
too
on this
critical
map,
of
at least
Vegas right
watching
now, 'cause
scrims,
this
dude,
matchup,
offenses look
it's
crazy
different
hard
matchup.
now to win.
We'll see.
Everyone's like
We'll give
fully
them a little bit of
starting to
time.
understand
It's critical to watch, Ross, right?
how to
We give
just
them
hold their
plenty of time.
defenses
We
on
give
this
them
shit.
too much time. This one we'll give
Oh, this is definitely going to be a 3-0.
improve, but
good
up
win.
against it right now and maybe facing a 3-0. We'll see if they can battle
Yeah,
back
but now they're
on
going to
the
read him
ball.
on the
Exit trying to
pinch.
find the open.
Okay,
Oh
he's
my
finding the
gosh.
wins,
Foul, not able to take the second fight, though.
Oh, he's dead.
Varsity
Excellent's still the best player on this
This is the
team.
mode I worry about most for
He's able to shut
Falcons.
down. Priesta, horrible timing there as he gets
I mean, no,
caught.
actually,
You've got
they'll
3
be
world
Joe actually
champions in
with the
Xnet,
defense
and
team now, like,
Xnet's
they could
the
win a
best on the
defense.
team.
Their offense is just going to be the problem. They're going to have to work
Yeah,
together.
you're trying to just find anything right now, but Surge is giving you nothing.
Yeah, he's going to hit B, make him try to rotate over.
He's able to get that AR kill. Now starting to work this 8-point is
Okay,
Falcons
2 big
doing a
wins.
job. As Nameless was talking about, he just thinks it's behind
Oh my
the side.
gosh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, he set the record on this map
This
against
guy's
us,
gross, bro. I love watching this
especially
guy
on this
play.
map.
T-kill there gets them onto
This might be his
8-point.
favorite map.
He's got a really jittery
Beauty
thumbstick.
there as he gets it, and he should have this 8-point.
Okay,
There's
minute 20 to work
Ooh.
with.
minute 20 left to work
And
with.
there they go. They get A,
Shutdown
though.
there from Surge, though. As you go 4 for 1, kind of in that transition moment,
they
maybe
come,
from
though.
points, and look at them.
Xnet's the best in the lobby right now.
Flying at
Fuck.
you, nasty.
Nasty.
Already headbutting you back towards spawn, controlling the other side will hop to him. That'll be Neptune that's looking to get eyes.
P2 spawns coming in, forced to rotate through the pool.
Bullets, and he's not able to get away. Exit will hunt him down, but now you're under 60 seconds. Lives, I mean, you've got enough to get around with him, but it's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's I think you're just thinking like, what extra takes can you get here? I mean, I think you're already happy with the 3. if
Nah,
you're
this is still
Falcons.
scary, man. Vault,
Yeah, it's
one
a
wave can
situation
just
towards
fuck you
the
on this
start.
map.
But yeah, Xnet gets you out of it. But now you have to deal with, well, Boots is not in his house yet.
They don't
Not
have
in
much
his house
time,
yet,
though.
But Nasty is there.
Oh.
He's going to be the first to fall.
Or
His teammates
lives.
is too.
Yeah, he's leasing it to Nasty. Nasty gets cleaned out, though, and now we'll get right over to full.
Yeah, that's the round.
I mean, they're not even past the 50-yard line here.
Yeah, no, they got 5 lives. This should be the round.
Can you somehow muster up
They were like killing Xnet over and over and over.
This will be your last chance to do so.
Oh, boy, right into the whole piece.
Jeez.
And not able to finish that off. Neptune now with the
I
AR
mean,
out.
4 is still up. Something could happen.
Under 10 seconds to go. Just trying to
They
keep
gotta
them
go.
out.
It'd have to be a clean wave.
Hey, yo, what's up,
Such a
Tep?
good nade.
How we doing, Brody?
Okay,
Oh,
0-4,
line him
Coleman.
up.
Oh, that would have been a feed, huh?
Did you watch any of this
Round
series
1.
yet?
Dodgy with 140 ZAR. Sending some good luck to the gentleman from the oil rig. Have a good one, gents. Hey, brother, appreciate you.
Dodgy. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Early
Dodgy.
over there still.
You're looking up what ZAR is?
Dude, 04's 12-6 now. I wasn't expecting
Yeah, I've
that.
seen like oil rig, like offshore TikToks and shit.
Yeah.
Apparently they eat so good because they just have fresh seafood always.
The best
They're getting
sushi.
like fresh seafood.
Not really, because once our streaming schedule started.
Yeah, but how fresh is
That
the
requires you
beef
to
and
like
the pork
seafood.
is what I want to know.
Well, they get like stuff flown out and they get like,
early.
you know,
hot dogs and shit.
yeah,
burgers.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's an early.
I know,
Shit,
but it
I might need to
sucks.
go work on an
Tough
oil
job
rig.
to do though.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Early work. Maybe on.
Yeah, Extended and 04 at 12 and
Mentally
6.
taxing, physically taxing.
The offensive opener
Okay, 3 dead,
Wow.
4 dead. Team kill. Oh wait, wait, team. Wait. Oh, trophy takes out
Wild.
one
That
player from
was
Falcons. Never mind.
Weird.
Thought it was a clean 4.
I hate those kind of plays.
Before he drops the multi from Neptune, who will be
Three
the opening
piece.
up towards the point. He's going to turn that into.
Oh my gosh.
Bullshit.
What the?
Gives him a little bit of a wiggle.
Looks like he didn't get bullet reg there.
No aim assist.
No way. They're saying free exit.
Yeah.
Set Priest in a nice little strafe.
He's
there, finds
trying,
that
man.
kill.
Free exit, that's
Still
so
watching
good.
this if you are Surge.
That's kind of crazy, though, what I'm saying. Like,
Marcy's can get something going.
Oh, Alex playing with his feet.
Respawns for him.
you've got
Uh,
3 world
okay, clean
champions,
4.
and
That should
Exnet's
be
doing the best out of all of
A,
them.
if not very good progress
You've got
on
point
it.
control now. It's another
I mean,
multi for Neptune.
only one player's in the double
Second bit of
digits on
progress
the
is
other
done.
side.
Time
And
extension is close. Falcons trying to think of how they
I
want
guess
to
it's
attack
even.
this. They're just going to give it up
Pretty
and take
even.
some
Neptune
rounds.
also
Couple
with
rounds
a
might be pretty
9 or
quick.
a 7 with
He's
Nastat.
hoping he's going to find something. He is able to find
Lot of
one,
time
and
here.
He'll get away, so he'll continue maybe to be a thorn in the side for a moment. For Surge, you're trying to set up your first push.
Okay, AG finds a couple.
Yeah, you do get 04 pushed up though. So you're gonna have to find that kill if you are able to do so. So good.
So
good
weird
find
seeing
there.
AG
He
on
was
this team, man.
Up towards that statue, he gets an art and could be very difficult. But they do have ammo control. Does Surge? So there's
You know,
plenty
obviously,
ammo.
didn't work on an
Exit,
OpTic, but
Pred,
happy to be Vegas
poolside,
now.
That is the right call. They
Still
just
the
want to
team,
get
you know.
control of their base before they start this first
I'm gonna
push.
miss that
Did he
dude.
spot him? He did. I was trying to see if X
Yeah,
got
yo, heck
through.
that.
They do get eyes on him.
We still got the ring though.
No, he's gonna wait for this.
Don't make me fucking cry
You've got
now.
like two
Sorry.
2-on-2s going down. You have one happening towards
He was all
Arc,
smiles
one
on
the other
stream when he
side in
announced
ammo.
it. He must have secured that bag.
Shots is nasty.
I mean,
he's doing all right over there.
in adversity, you have to put, you have to smile and get through it, man.
Oh, dude, the second they got across the top. Oh,
He had negotiation power.
No, it sure does. I thought that was a
they're
really
up in
nice
lives, though, is the
makes
problem.
happen, but so far gonna be
I'm not
tied.
laughing.
There we go.
Maybe a multi-kill again from Neptune will
Chlor.
be the
Dead?
difference. You got 2 bodies.
That's scary.
Number 7's outer though. Who is that? That's Pred.
Spawning out deep. You got him spawning where you want him to.
Oh, he's just gonna finesse right here, force him back. Such a good play by Nep.
Still ripping, roaring. This is
Tone.
He absolutely is just trying to shoulder.
Oh, he's chowing it. Oh,
Put in
fuck,
the blender.
Alec.
As
5
he
and
gets
15 out of my
first bit of
man.
progress is done. You've got
This is
the
rough.
advantage now. Spree looking to continue 2 underneath Neptune.
Yeah.
Priest is double nag, Alex triple nag.
This is a tough kid to be your top house.
I did not think he was reaching
Just
on
an acrobat up there.
Already 2 ticks, as you said, but I wish I could move
AG
like that
trying to
for
stall
life,
time
honestly.
here.
I thought it was just not down anymore.
Nasi says no, thank you. We
That's
will
the
take these
round.
points.
This round's over, bro. 10 versus 4. They're stopping time as well. This shit should be
I
done.
got auto text for it and I still can't move. So
That's all it comes down to is stopping the clock and life advantage.
I mean, there's been
You see on top
2v7s that were won
it's like
before.
a team has a decent life advantage,
Oh.
but they don't stop the clock on A, so it just ends up biting them in the ass because they can just bait them onto the point.
That's rough.
2-0.
did they finish the point? No,
Yeah, this is over.
timer
This
now,
is
right?
over.
Yeah,
This is
no,
over.
Yeah, the lives ran out.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Priest and Alec are who they thought they who we thought they were.
Neptune's locked.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
cool
think
with that.
Alec was the
I'm cool with
best
that. We get to watch
pickup
the
for
boys
this.
next year.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's get
I
the
really
shit.
don't know why they
I don't
picked him
mind
up.
that
I thought
Let's
they,
get the- yeah,
they should have picked up
let's see the
Prelude,
gym.
to be honest.
Oh yeah, pal.
Twisted, but look at her.
Tell Hex to get to fork.
Which it sounds like
Caught
something weird
multiple
happened.
DDs on swim baits.
I don't know what's gotten into me, Joe. Now that I'm fit.
What's
We're ready for the next
DDs?
round.
I mean, Diamond Con's doing pretty good too.
Hey,
Like they had other people that they could have picked up between these or before these two.
did you see the guy that came out to the event and then went off to win the bass tournament?
I did not see.
Some guy comes out, sees the boys play. He goes to I don't remember the fucking lake, but he goes there in his grandfather's John boat, which is this like aluminum basic boat with a tiny little motor. This dude catches the biggest fish of the tournament, wins the tournament, wins a massive big ass boat.
Hell
What?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's fire.
Yeah.
With the troll
That's
motor
super
on?
dope.
Yeah. Riley, I'm about to favor.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, I want to give that dude a shout out, man.
Will we see it again?
Oh, dude, Afro would be great to pick up right now. These visa issues that they're having recently are just stupid.
Side control now if you are Surge. Next big push looming here for Falcons. RC's catching some strays through the doorway.
Yeah, Falcons.
Like, I don't know
got
if
Neo
you
to
heard about
stay
that
alive.
one lady from Canada that got detained for like a week. And she had like,
I got busy.
it wasn't even a work visa. It was like one of our
Should be able to get out here.
Yeah, we're gonna have
premium
a good time here
visas.
too to work with.
Like you might as well just be a second citizen at that point.
Nameless is getting fired up. Do you think this is where it happens? But this is the tough part now. Can you get B?
Yeah, I mean, last time they
Poor lady got detained. They didn't even turn her away
Yeah, I
and send
thought
her
we were
back to
getting a listen
Canada. They
in
just
there.
detained her.
We'll see if they can do a better job this time around.
Yeah, Alec having a tough debut.
And able to take him
Can he
out.
turn it around here though?
He's making sure no one gets into their ammo.
I believe.
This push. You have 90 seconds to work with. You don't have
I
a ton of
believe,
opportunities,
Alex.
though, because you've got no one really forward. The battle for maybe art side control hasn't really started yet. It takes a pull side.
Yeah, dude, it was ridiculous.
Watching that in the cross from top art.
Yeah, I mean, the one good thing is you have ammo control, right? Normally,
Yeah, he
where
probably
someone on
spots him from
Surge
top
is.
art there. I know he's here now.
But you still have so much to fight on through. You see Neptune, he's trying to get aggressive
The
that way.
Burger
Fred's gonna catch
King.
him
Oh
off
my
spawn.
lord.
RC's now just trying to
Yeah,
flank,
That's just such great map control. from
That's an
Vancouver.
insane comment, but man,
They
you
just
might
been
be
working this
true.
Two people in tandem.
We've seen players struggle in this map, like some ARs. You pull out us up, you know, kind of get in the mix a little bit. Apply
I don't
pressure
see
on
anybody
A,
else
try to
doing
bring
this
it down,
bad.
to get B.
Kenny maybe?
RC's gotta win some fights.
So much
Now
of the
that he's
clock
on
already gone.
ROKKR.
Only 45 seconds now. Number 4
Skies.
wrapping back.
And we'll see if they can do that. Pressure to kind of priest and RC's maybe find openings. Or
Pinching through Cat.
Oh my god.
It's desperation time. They're shooting.
30 seconds
You got to throw
now to
Strat
go.
out the window.
5 life deficit.
Yeah, he punched him in the face.
Yeah, I mean the Falcons ARs just didn't really show up in this match.
Fred's
man.
getting played like a fiddle.
Did you say it's still winnable, Ant? Okay.
22
You haven't seen
seconds.
player cards, have you?
Yeah.
Nah.
Never
I haven't looked at those yet.
until
It's got to be clean 4 right now. 2.
Uh-oh.
3.
Uh-oh.
Okay, all
Number
right,
1 though,
all right,
top
here we
ammo.
go. This is their opportunity. You've got our control.
He's ripped, whoever that is.
Who is it? That's
It's
04.
Gotta get- Oh, come on, Fred.
Oh,
You see they can't stack the
Oh, that's the win.
New team, same issues.
Zapped. Nasty wins a big
Gotta
one.
get on
4
it.
seconds left to go. Exit's got to get on it.
GG.
Throws his
This is
body.
rough.
3-0 to Vancouver.
Unless Exit had 4 pieces, though.
Yep. 3-0. That was not competitive at all.
That was
Not a
rough.
single competitive map in that series.
That was a rough one.
GG's Vancouver. Looking
That was-
great
that was
still.
really
Just
painful to
make
watch.
Quick work of the Falcons. Neptune's still playing.
That was a really painful one to watch.
He's like, that shit, I want to play more.
Yeah.
He's probably in
was too-
firing range.
was
He's
too
about
Went
to-
straight into the
he's
firing
about to
range.
tweet for 8s.
Different shit, same toilet with the Falcons. Thank you, Broomstick.
Oh
for
my
5. Yeah,
God.
not a very impressive first series out of them. That was
Dude, Priesta
That was-
did not do good this series. I need to see their overall between Priesta and Alec.
Yeah, looking at the scoreboard, 27 for 04.
AR's got slammed.
Yeah, bad.
That stat sheet after this is going to look very bad. It's gonna look bad.
Not for accident.
They're saying free him.
Whoa,
Yo, this is fire.
Let's
There
look
he
at
is,
this.
David Hooper.
Oh
You see that
my
boat?
god.
Oh, shit.
This is...
The big bass splash.
Wow.
Whoa, Riley, whoa, Riley.
Riley's gonna fuck everybody up.
Kind of choked there.
That's all it took.
Yo, congratulations.
That's kind of dope.
Lake Conchesville. There he is.
How
Went from
many
attending-
pounds was that, you think? 12?
8, according to what I read, was 8. Went from attending the OpTic Major to winning the Big Bass Splash on Lake Guntersville the next weekend. And Hex knows who I am. Unreal, I do. Congratulations, my man. Look at that. Big
That's
boat,
kinda dope.
big boat.
Different shit, same toilets, crazy.
Anyways,
Hey,
this
I just read the
is
super
fucking
the super chat,
insane.
man.
Down,
Ron
down,
Burgundy.
down, down,
52 score.
down.
Yo,
I mean, you
Riley,
got
could also
Xnet on
click
here
the
too,
blue
though.
arrow in my chat,
57.
please.
He's
It's
at
not
Ron
official.
Burgundy?
Like, imagine if they had kicks.
Tell my
back,
boy
bro.
Alex to
Like,
stop throwing on ranked. Alex,
this guy was
lock it in.
doing
Yo,
so
chat, how many
good.
of you guys are playing ranked? Or a lot of people playing Verdansk right now? Season 3 ranked came out on what was it? Wednesday?
Roxas didn't do much better, to be honest.
Came out late Wednesday.
I've been playing it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still hackers.
What rank are you?
I only played like 5 games.
Ooh,
maybe.
that's
Like
rough.
diamond something, or whatever you
Ooh,
start
that's
out
rough.
Bro,
with.
Verdansk doesn't really have that many hackers so far. There's probably some like closet ones that are walling and shit, but
When I was saying when
Dude,
I did play,
Kix was-
like, a week
he was
or two
phenomenal.
ago, bro. That shit was.
I'm a
felt
little
so
sad that
smooth,
he
like Warzone in general
Had a
That
fallout.
shit felt good. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to play it though.
Falcons are now 0-19 and 100 points off of 8th place with only 90 qualifier points remaining this season.
ranked. Okay, a lot of people playing ranked. A lot of people still playing ranked. There we go, boys.
That's rough.
Getting active.
Damn, GG. Well, that
So
one was
Vegas
kind of
is
to
out.
be expected, if I'm being honest. But the next
that was a
match,
boring series to
I
watch.
think potential banger here. OpTic versus ROKKR, 2 brand new rosters.
This one's going to be a banger.
I'm excited to see what form Kenny's in. I'm excited to see how our search is looking because
That's
our boys have
exactly
been
how I'm
talking,
feeling.
You know, pretty highly about the search, and that search has been going pretty well. But it only matters.
I
if
think
you can
Kenny's gonna
translate.
vibe
with the
let's-
boys,
let's
too.
see.
Got to do it in the matches. Scrims are scrims. We talking about practice, man. Fuck the mat or fuck the practice. It's all about those matches, man. We need results.
Amen.
Oh, 4 was decent.
I asked JP earlier. I was like, "Can you rank our game modes right now, like from best to worst?" And everyone was calling me federal for that. I was like, "It's not like I'm giving away vetoes. I'm just asking what your guys' best game modes are."
What do you say?
He didn't answer,
He said, I'm not answering.
but my chat answered
He said,
by
check him
cooking me.
He said, check him for a wire or an earpiece, please.
I'm wired up, man. Here he is.
That's hilarious.
That's one.
How happy is
What's
Rambo
up,
Raven
Twine?
this week?
I mean, bro, every scrim he just cheesing cheek to cheek.
Will you give another reason to smile? 1.43 in your 3-0 over Vegas. Did they give you a challenge at all throughout the series?
Nah, not at all.
Yeah, it didn't really look like it for it. Honestly, it's one of those series when I can't even ask you too much about it because you guys look so clean. So instead, this is our first time talking to you since the major. Obviously, fall a little bit short in that grand final, but for the side of Vancouver Surge, I mean, this is the best y'all have looked in a very long time. How do you approach Major 3 now after having that experience in that grand final?
Expand our map pool for sure.
Yeah.
The skyline wasn't in our bag. Now working on it in scrims. Can't say the results, but you know it's getting there. Our S&D, it's all right, 50-50 I think, and our control's getting a lot better.
Got it.
04, first of all, congratulations. You're looking unbelievable out there, better with every single match. I want to talk to you a little bit about like your confidence and approach towards being a Call of Duty pro, because I feel like when you first came into the league, you had a lot of back and forth with players, like players that were already frying and like trying to like little bro you or say like you weren't as good. And now that you've proven that on a consistent basis, now,
fucking
does that
crazy.
confidence like affect your gameplay at all going forward?
Honestly, I think I'm a dog. Like, just pop take. I think that goes with the rest of the team. I don't think I lost confidence because the last online major I wasn't great. I'll be honest. I think every COD player has like that little stink.
Yeah, they do.
So I was grinding, playing a couple 8s, and it looks like I'm back in form.
It does.
Well, 4, I would agree.
So I think I'm a
You're
dog.
looking like a dog. If you were a dog, though, in real life, what breed would you be?
What the fuck is up
They
with
like that
Puckett,
bucket?
dude?
Might be a little pit bull, boss.
Skylancer.
Boss, what would you be?
A pit. I would say a pit.
You would say a pit bull too?
What the fuck is up with Puckett today?
Come on. I'd be a Doberman.
You really just name dropped Sib and then
Congrats to
asked
Raymond,
04
man.
what kind
Oh,
of dog he'd
shit.
be.
Yeah, I saw this.
What the
Congrats,
fuck,
Rambo Ray.
bro?
Rambo Ray gets a nice win here. Baby on the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I think he's gonna
Congratulations,
vibe
my
with
man. That's
Geo
my
for
godfather
sure.
right there.
And
Rambo
probably
Lucier, the
Estriel.
absolute dog.
I think
He said
Nero's
He said
vibey.
he'd go
I
get
ain't
a
gonna lie.
three-piece. I said, okay, Raymond.
Rottweiler.
I've been in some calls with him and his girlfriend.
You guys
I don't
are
know
all
if they're
going,
still
like,
dating,
You guys
but
are hard and shit.
possibly ex-girlfriend.
Look at,
I swear to
what do you call those? The pug?
This thing just
It's a
dropped out
golden
again?
retriever, man.
No.
I'm
I
gonna
was going to
tweak.
say golden retriever.
Anyways, Been on a call with him, and he's pretty
a
vibey.
Great Dane Mastiff named Henry.
0.57 for
There it
Varsties.
is. As we said, that's not going to look pretty. 0.57 for
0.62
Alec,
from Priesta.
0.62 for Priesta. The ARs gave them
Christ,
nothing
man.
today.
Chat, coming up
Nasty
next,
dropped a
OpTic versus
1.53.
ROKKR. Let's fucking go.
Holy.
1.5 for Nasty.
Such
1.4 for 04.
a big match coming up. Because CDL points, what? We're 8th, they're 9?
We are 6th. They are 10th.
We're back at least.
We're at 110. We're
That's
tied
a
with one other team at
0.57.
110.
It's not a 0.34 though, so
But it's close. They're
They're
like
2
20 or
games
30.
back.
Yeah, it's only 20 points.
looking
Yeah, they're 2
looking
games
okay.
back. So, yeah, if we lose today, they're 1 game back, and they're in 10th. So you can see how tight
Do
that
people-
race is. Riley, actually, pull up the standings for us real quick.
It's
Just so we
been
can get a
said
visual
multiple
of it.
times that Illy's not playing this year, right?
Seth looks like.
Is there
like
something-
Buzz, so he's definitely a buzz.
Oh, this pisses me
Yeah.
off so much.
They're saying I'm a pug.
I said that jokingly.
Oh, asshole.
That's crazy.
I said that jokingly. You're clearly a wolf.
That's
Yeah, so
crazy.
here's the standings. We're in 6th at 110. ROKKR in 10th at 90. 95 Cloud9. 100 Miami. They're right now 8th. Like, it's close, man.
This is a big match.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, Miami's pretty decent, so I expect them to win some matches. Cloud9 is the scariest team being in 9th place because of how well they've been playing. And Boston's also
Yeah,
pretty
Boston,
damn
yeah.
good. That's the issue, is there's 3 good teams behind us, and then ROKKR's still like a bit of that question mark fringe, able to get wins, still struggling. We'll see.
I'm really worried about FaZe not making champs.
I'm a little irritated that they don't allow 10 teams.
Smelly skunks.
FaZe.
Oh,
They might not
Jesus,
make
look at them, bro.
I'm really worried about those boys.
330 points.
Like I think there should be 10
How the fuck
teams
do they have
allowed to go.
330 points?
Smelly skunks, can you tweet at me right now?
Yo, Kaiser said, "What up, gentlemen? I'm feeling a
Dude,
W
what is
today."
Nero's
Absolutely, and there he
pose?
is, the nuke on your screen, folks. Yo, why does Nero look like he's
What
about
the
to?
hell?
I'm Superman.
Right?
Do you need saving?
My boy Crowley, man.
Dude looks like he's doing a deadlift.
Yeah, we need the nuke to go crazy
What the
today.
He
fuck?
said, "What size shirt are you?" He said, "I'm a
The
medium."
league is a lot deeper this year than last year. I mean, even then, like last year, I still
Thanks for
could have
making
seen
work
10
bearable,
teams make
boys.
the league
Go
or
OpTic,
make
absolutely,
the
brother.
make
Our
champs.
pleasure.
Dude looks so awkward.
Trying to catch up on the super chats.
I want to know if he's
Rolando,
getting
what's up, Seth?
roasted
Been a fan since
from
I
his
was
team for that
13.
one.
Just turned 26. Excited to see the gentleman today. Let's get this W, Rolando. Thank you, brother. Long time there.
Rollies, thanks,
But
man.
yeah, every year it seems like 10 teams are
Thank you very
solid
much,
and 2
Rolando.
are just getting
10
shit
seconds,
on.
fellas.
Yeah. Ooh, Rolando. Wait, what was that song?
What happened to that boy?
No, he'd be like,
Fucking draws it, dude.
"Hello, Rolando." It was
oh my fucking god.
What's his name? The boxer. It was like a
Daltouche.
famous like meme. It was real. Oh, I'm gonna fucking hate myself.
Yeah, you lost me,
Hello,
bro.
Rolando.
No, I was like, "Hello, Rolando." I'm gonna look it
Which player outside the FaZe trio has the most wins on LAN in the CDL era? Draws?
Hydra?
Probably Hydra.
But he didn't play
Draws.
29. It might
Draws. I think it's Draws.
be. You think it's Draws?
It's either Draws or Envoy?
Ooh, Envoy's a good shout.
Phoenix?
Yo, Riley, is this muted, by the way?
This is a hard one.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping.
Which
I could see
player-
Envoy being the one.
I'm going to go...
Yeah,
I'm going to go Kenny.
And yeah, I was.
I'm going to go
about-
Kenny.
I was about to say Kenny as well.
Yeah, I'm going to go Ken.
I'm gonna go Ken.
It is
Draws.
Draws.
It is draws.
Okay,
yeah.
wow.
Knew it.
That boy
Kenny's
Draws,
the
man,
next,
he's
though.
been lights out.
Makes sense.
Lights out.
Riley, we lost chats.
That's the thing. He didn't really play 2019 either because that was OGLA and
Ryland.
Can you tell Lance,
they were getting
John, and
slammed.
Zoe to lock in during rank? Damn, the 4 stacks letting you down and shit?
Diarista.
Get it
No
together, man.
way,
Get it
bro.
together, boys. All right, here we go. The gentleman first
That's
match.
just disrespectful
Stage
as
three.
hell.
Skyline map 1's beautiful.
Granted, Priesta
Like I
needs
said,
to
watch this
fucking
I was 6,
retire,
I'm 42 now.
in my opinion.
I was negative years old.
What
By
are
quite a
these
lot.
weird ass?
You got to use the
Dude,
AMAX in
okay,
Warzone.
I
Yeah,
need
I've
to go
tried it
take
out.
allergy pills
AMAX.
again.
The Growl's been my go-to though. Just it shoots so fucking straight, man. It's just it's great. It's just an absolute laser
I like
beam.
that kilo.
Yo,
Yeah.
happy birthday to Nameless. Oh wait,
It was yesterday.
It was
bro.
yesterday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Steve.
belated,
Yeah,
Wheeler.
happy belated to Wheeler, man. Legend.
Not
Call
me
of
the
Duty
other day
House.
saying
Call it N2D
don't shove
Nameless,
your
man.
face
Call
into a
of Duty
cat's
2
tummy if
legend.
you're allergic to
That's
cats.
just weird to see, man.
He didn't have it like me
That
though.
me going and doing it right before stream.
His Car 98 didn't look like mine though.
So weird to see Ken on the rocker, just like it is weird seeing Pred on the Falcons, man.
I could see that because Priest was vibey. Like everybody loves playing with him,
Now we got to deal
hanging
with
out with him.
Watching the boys
That
with
makes
my daughter,
sense.
she's feeling a little under the weather, but hoping for the win. Oh, I'm very
And he
sorry
does a
to
lot
hear
of
that.
stuff. He
feel
does a
better.
lot of
Hopefully
like
she's
non
hopefully she's feeling
COD
better soon.
stuff in the off season,
better.
right?
All right, here are the gentlemen. We got a Skyline.
I could see
map
FaZe
number
picking
one,
him
my
up
favorite map
as
to
a
watch.
content
Fuck
creator
yeah.
after
And
he
then we get to watch
retires.
Rewind Search map number 2. Who knows what that's going to look like? I mean, I got no intel on that at all. Our skylines look pretty good, besides a couple hills. P2s. I feel like our P2s have been good. P3 and P4 is where we've been like kind of struggling a little bit. So we're gonna need a big performance today out of the boys. Is there gonna be OpTic night at the Rangers game?
No comment.
No comment.
All I'm gonna say is be ready. We got a couple of things in the pipeline.
Yeah,
Dude,
man.
Caesar's such a
Fun
troll.
activations for the fam.
Are the Rangers doing good this year so far? Baseball just started.
It's so funny
The
seeing Hook
Dallas
on that
Stars
team just
are
because
gross.
like
Yeah.
all three of those guys are
Insane.
super trolly, and then you got Hook, who's
That'd be a
just,
sick
he's
collab.
just the league's
Taylor,
chill
excited
guy.
to see the new team. Mesh must win for the boys. Let's go, Taylor Greenwall. My birthday today. Spend it watching the boys. Let's go, Mike. Happy
Let's
birthday.
go. Happy birthday,
Mike.
Mikey. Michael
Happy birthday,
Motorcycle.
Mikey. Turn the key and watch MP.
I'm really glad that they picked up Hook.
Happy birthday.
What'd you say? How'd you say it?
That's how the song goes. Michael Motorcycle. Turn the key and watch MP.
Dude, yeah. Dude, did you see who we're playing this split? This is so big for qualifier points. We play Cloud9,
Minnesota.
and then Heretics.
Yep.
After this match, then we have Vegas and then FaZe. Holy shit! Golly.
$300 super chat from the Husky.
Are you serious?
Golly.
Can I get a $300 super chat?
Damn!
Yo, boys.
What'd you say, Husky?
I'll fucking
Much
twerk on
love,
stream.
gents. Thank y'all for the amazing weekly
And I don't
content.
twerk.
Hashtag Green Wall. It is our fucking pleasure, Husky.
What a beast.
He's
We
also
don't
been over
secretly
on the
have a
Purple
prince
app
in the
too,
chat,
showing
right?
love. That's a legend right there, Husky.
Husky.
Thank you very much. That is way too crazy of a super chat,
Might be
man.
Vibius Squad Optic is set.
Did somebody say?
I don't know.
That's too crazy, man.
Dinner on you.
Fair. Kenny's vibey. I love the guy.
That's the Husky man, yo. Thank
My
you very
wallet
much for
hella
the big
empty.
super
Sorry.
chat.
Hell yeah, we got Skyline, we got Rewind, and 3 protos to end this thing. In case we go
It
through
was a hope.
all 5.
It was a hope.
I
Yeah, a lot
don't
of
believe
proto.
that's the case. I think this is a 3-0.
You think 3-0?
Can you imagine one of my viewers
I
has
would
just secretly
love
been
it,
some
Rio.
guy from Saudi Arabia this whole time? From
I
Dubai.
haven't been really tapping into my third eye to see the
Just
future
soaking that money.
lately.
Waiting to drop it.
I'm thinking 3-1, 3-2. 3-0
Kendall.
would
One
be
day.
fantastic, though.
We'll be there one day.
Yo, Husky, again, thank you very much.
Kenny!
brother. It's way too much, but thank you so much. Fucking legend.
I love this because he goes from the green lightsaber and OpTic
Yeah.
red and LA Thieves, and now
I'ma
he's
miss
got the
this
purple
dude
alien
too,
person
man.
with a purple lightsaber. Ace Windu.
It's weird.
And it basically represents
It's like an alternate universe.
I don't think of a better thing to
That's how it be, man.
Oh my gosh.
There he
I need
is.
an oil prince in my
How
life
do you
for
think he's
sure.
feeling going into this match
bro.
today?
I think that he's
The way you word that makes it sound like a sugar daddy.
And
I ain't gonna lie.
too big of an intellect of the game
That's funny.
to focus on anything else besides proving himself yet again. So
That's
I
funny.
think that's what he's working on.
Dude,
right
that
now.
picture for
Like,
Zenny
he knows
is
he has it. I mean, you
insane.
don't just lose it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That is a wild pick.
Dude, it's always.
I mean,
Take it from somebody who's been playing Call of Duty
Hey,
since 2005. You never
I guess don't
lose
knock
You're
it till you
good
try it.
forever.
It's
Are they
typically
really
meant-
all picking
I
Rocker?
mean, get in your own head. You start
Yeah.
overthinking shit. You start playing different.
Fans
try
go
to
on. Yeah.
overcompensate for what's going on.
I'm sorry,
The team's
what?
Playing bad. Everything kind of snowballs. Let's see how he looks with a fresh team. Hopefully not good today. Other than that, hopefully great.
Yeah, hopefully not good today. I think he landed in a great place, though.
Yeah, I agree.
I hope
think-
he does well, and then the rest of them shit the bed, and then we win.
I was gonna say that as well.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I hope he goes off, we win, but he has a great series.
Let's just get this out of the way. Kenny is using Cal Kestis like.
But I actually do think if Kenny plays up to how Kenny normally plays, I think that's a great team.
We got to shut down Gio and Estriel today.
Yep.
Estriel looked great last split. Gio always has that potential.
So
and
many
then
people
Miro
are picking
also has
Minnesota.
that
What's going
potential
on
to just
here?
Take over. Gio and Estriel have definitely been the more consistent. So we got to shut those boys down. That boy Gio is a shooter, man.
Shelton DeMello, you'd get
Miles is one
you'd
of my
get
favorite people,
cooked in
dude.
a 1v1 against yours truly. I'm gonna go as far as to say that there's maybe
like peak
15
comedy.
people in the chat that can beat me in a 1v1. Press 1 if you're one of those 15 people. But first, leave a like on all of the chats because we're out here.
15,000.
That's going to be interesting. We'll see how this goes.
Oh yeah, please, yeah.
It is good, Zinni, but it's like totally not my thing, you know. But it
Bob
is good.
Marley. Let's get this dub. We love Scump and the crew. Bob Marley, another legend coming in. What's up, brother? Yeah, hopefully we get this win today, man. It's a big one.
All right, 1,
I ain't
2,
nervous,
3,
though. I'm
4,
confident.
5, 6. Wavy sit number 6. Reparation is number 7. All right, right there, 15. That's it. No more. Everybody that goes after that's a liar. Oh, look.
I think there's like probably
Good
40. I
Joshua.
think there's 40,000 people in this chat that could beat you.
That's insane.
To be wrong. Say outlandish shit like Scump just did.
Whoa!
Crazy
Meow
call.
Saints and laughter. Lock it
Dashy's
in,
ranked
boys.
number
Let's
1
go.
for
Here we
damage.
go. Come on! Skyline hard point. Must have it. Let's go.
Pretty weak in the respawns, and they were a 50-50
All right, let's get this bread, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get this bread indeed.
Come on. They're in a very difficult spot, so I think Kenny, it's an opportunity for him to shine.
All right, here we go.
The perfect player. Ramp
We're
up the
starting.
team.
Here we go, folks.
I didn't even know
P4
that.
side.
Our first map here of the series. Of course, we're going to see rewind in a mo. But until
All right, Chad.
then, ladies and gentlemen,
2 for
let's
2.
Give us your energy.
Gambit goes the way of the OpTic boys. Their kills.
Man, I don't know how to
Okay,
feel about this
3 dead
match.
for us off break.
I love ROKKR. I love Kenny. This just got even harder for me to
comparable lineup.
get excited for.
You've got aggressive players. You've got slower.
Okay,
L-trigger
Kenny
style
off to a
players.
3-1
It's a
start as
great
well.
Square up series.
I mean, if you're
I
thinking
mean,
about
it
you want to
just
pack a punch
started.
Halo, I think you just get who? You want to pack a punch
Yeah,
Halo,
no, for
you
sure.
just get Dashy. So
Okay.
that's
Oh
the
my
expectation.
God.
I was
Now,
gonna
Gio
say
and
this
Kenny are
guy.
everything. The AR is getting off to a
And
hot
here he
start.
is, man.
I mean, Kenny already 5-2.
Let's go, Mike Lovin.
McLovin, I
Sky's doing
appreciate that
Sky's
50 round,
things
baby.
again.
Hook back at it. Early time here
It's
for
time to
ROKKR.
turn up.
Wait,
Let's
they
go.
killed Hook in the back line as well.
Thank you, brother.
We got 2 there, though.
I've seen better starts.
No, that's perfect. We flip him out.
There he is, Husky.
Hey, he's back.
We test ROKKR.
Come on, Husky.
On the retake chance. Here we go.
And credit to Hoog as well for being
big
the
kill.
system solver
Beautiful.
for the
Okay.
team.
Good
So
job, Caesar.
Roundman gets paid, and you get paid with hill time.
This entire hill is
So
piano
far,
control.
Shotzi
Yep.
up top, if anyone's
Okay.
gonna dance
Oh,
around
he's behind the
the
couch.
Yeah, Dashy's
Nice, there we
definitely
go.
like
Dead.
I think Estriel ends up
3
sneaking away
dead.
with his life, but
sit in the
does
back.
not
Kill this.
last 2
He's
seconds.
an anchor.
Nah, we're
for
good.
sure.
We're good.
Crazy
Beautiful.
offer.
Now, Kyler, have fun,
It's
kid.
been a perfect P2
Now we
hold.
just gotta
The
read the
first
side
push
they're
there
pushing
from
from.
ROKKR gets him nothing.
Lead change. OpTic Texas. Now Kenny finding himself a pair on the
Kenny's shooting right now, 8 and 5 for ROKKR.
Ah, nice win, Caesar.
Yeah, sure can.
Yeah,
Forward
but
we go once
they're gonna
again,
try to
ladies
jump
and
in
gentlemen.
here. It's a 3v1 for
20
him.
to go.
You know how
Shotzi
Ant
gets
gets,
the man
though.
from the
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
okay,
gonna
lost,
get
didn't
loose with it. He's gonna lost in the sauce.
You know how
Steals
Ant
this
gets,
shit.
though.
Really?
Comes back.
Still at large.
Wait,
I mean,
he's still last
but
alive
at least
here.
Minnesota ROKKR got the break.
You know,
Nice.
Listen,
come on,
we
Ant.
know the main
Yeah,
storyline.
he's
Kenny's
definitely
8 and
finding
6.
kills, but
I mean,
no
this
time
man
comes
had
out of
a
it, so.
habit of dropping a
But
full
it helps
day,
with the
but
rotation.
we so far
Come on,
Ant.
Ant.
No, it's a
Yeah.
rotation, but we did get a good 30 out of it.
That's the thing. Kenny,
Still going.
Oh yeah, he's activating.
Kenny's been doing good
POV.
first
It's
maps,
just third
and
person
then he
shit.
falls
He
off
actually
after
gets
the
the
first
cruise
map.
too, which is nice.
Caster's curse.
Well, over the kitchen once again, folks.
Nice
Go,
shots.
Brandon.
Slightly change here. Bruce starting to get things going. A little slow start to the map.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, line him up.
Finds another one. Good time all for a second. ROKKR with a mid-map break.
Okay.
His Skies in the backline pinched
2
out.
for
Shotzi
2.
now through front.
There we go. Come on, hit.
Yo, when he's
Okay.
on,
Activating.
As the Warlord keeps
Bro.
dancing to 12 and 4.
it's honestly incredible.
At the moment, him and Hook is a dynamic duo that when they have the
Here's
hot
where we
hand,
can't die, though.
I mean,
20
they're just
seconds
the
left on the
juggernaut.
hill.
They will run you over and dominate games. So OpTic
Okay, see, we fuck it up. We fuck it all up.
For ROKKR,
Luckily,
first,
we
like,
do
sort
have a
of
streak.
rotation
We will
battle,
use it to break the
they're
back here, I
actually going
think.
to win. So they can lock it down.
Nice.
I think they save it for P1.
Flowing through, but ROKKR at least have those right side spawns. But right now,
Ant's
they have the
pissed.
bodies.
Yeah, this guy's out on the
I
island.
mean-
We can teamwork him.
You got him, Caesar. Yep.
Yep, there it is.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Boys, chow.
Like I said, they
All through grass now.
Yeah, it sounded
like a cruise
top of the
hit
building,
yeah.
right?
I didn't hear it.
I think they streaked.
Nice.
Nice.
Here we go. Break in.
No. Nice, Brandon.
That is a lot
Did
of
we streak
movement.
right there? It sounded like we streaked.
I heard a cruise hit something.
Something, and then when he ran up the stairs, I saw smoke coming off top of the building. I don't know.
Skies falls.
They're winning, but ROKKR's winning, but they're just getting outslayed. This is what I mean, though. Kenny starts out really good, map
Oh, he
1,
gets his
and then he just slowly
It's a
falls
good hold
apart.
from them, bro.
Nice fire spree from Nero for time as well, so that's going to be a Hellstorm in the back pocket. 11-9 overall. Nice lead here.
This guy's just fell off.
Okay, 30-point lead for the ROKKR after the first
This guy's
set.
doing his best Clayster impression.
No, and we're getting
on stage,
flipped.
finding kills. 3 dead though there for OpTic. Last man, Hook finds 1, and that keeps the boys out of time for a second longer. But Minnesota ROKKR right back at it in the time. I don't know if they're going to be entirely reading the spawns though. Geo, a delicate moment in the hill.
Me too.
Okay, we flip him out, though. We flip him out.
Yeah, the Nero gets 2.
Nice. All right.
Trade on him.
This time, kill this guy, please.
I know Shotzi had one of his own, but Geo.
Dude, a lot of people really need to take the underground route
Ken
more
kind of threw
often.
off a little bit. Here comes the streak.
There's... It doesn't seem like people do that route hardly at all.
Caesar's getting very important kills, too, for us.
We gotta kill number 8. He's behind us. Okay, we kill him. Still holding down the spawns.
Good wins, Brandon.
Number 3, though, gets through kitchen side. We gotta kill him now.
Hurry up, Caesar. Hurry up.
I need to learn where the crew spawns so I can shoot it out.
What's gonna happen? They're coming piano, too. Nice.
Wait, respawn the back. Someone respawn to the back.
I think I've had my crew shot out of this guy like once. People don't do that either.
No,
Ooh.
that's good.
Oh, my Lord. Come on.
Those are electric
never
shots
set
coming
up
out
here,
of
though.
Maestro, and Maestro nearly made the play. Now it's
Okay.
Come on,
maybe
man.
to try
We
to
make
be
the plays and we keep
hero,
getting
picks up 2
2-piece.
2 more to deal with, but somehow ROKKR,
Good win.
I mean, from the
Fouled
front
by a
side,
2-piece.
It's just
Every
so
time.
mixy, bro.
Kenny's not doing so great, but he's
We
doing
lose
a
the
lot
fight.
better than
Lose
Paul.
the spawns.
He's doing so much better than Paul right now. He's not doing a lot, but he's doing more.
Nero dancing through time, trying to stay alive. Again, the only man upstairs for now. Big win on a Shotzi.
You need a team shot?
Estriel softens that blow.
Looks like we're hard rotating.
Okay.
They're gonna get the last 15, man. We gotta have a good hold here. We just got blessed with a spawn too. Still kind of.
Maybe I need to practice that.
To play for the rotation. Hook though, right gun for the job and heads up on the approach as well.
Takes a lot to do worse than Paul. I don't know. Kenny was doing it.
Bigger problem. The lead is going to be pretty massive.
I think, was it Kenny? Kenny dropped the lowest KD, right? In a match.
He stuck him.
Paul was pretty fucking close, though. I think Kenny was like 2.34 and Paul was 0.38.
There we go, boys. Huge.
Undeniable. Him and Hook wiping the feed.
Yep, look at number 4. Dash.
Yeah.
Now hard point went again.
K.3.
Got all this underground route.
Read this guy at some
But then I'm going to
point.
read this from Estriel for a moment.
I
Dash
went
might.
forward.
And again, a wide open play here. No one able to get off time. So again, this P3 has been
It's actually such a good top from Estriel.
Okay.
Brandon pushed up.
That's not great for
We got all these
OpTic.
spawns. We're gonna flip 2 though.
Snaps are there. Rotation on as well, and this could be
Kill
huge,
him.
depending on the fight.
Oh.
Oh my
Spawns for
gosh.
ROKKR, and they have old time. Fuck.
That was like right when he spawned up, too.
Spawn
runs in. You get set up in, well, we talked about the best hill from OpTic, maybe being the initial P2 or P3. The best hill for ROKKR was this P4. You do have Dashy, though, able to actually get on a time first, so everybody has to turn their attention his direction, and he wins at least the first gunfight at a time. That opens up the map. Shotzzy able to flank him while Geo deals with him. The pressure overwhelming.
Interesting.
Come on, there's only one guy.
Huge break.
That was an interesting play.
Good wins. Come on. We got at least one or two more here.
Like I said, this is such a heartbreaker for me because I love.
We're gonna listen in. Nice, good hold.
I'll talk color. I'm small man. I'm talk color. You're missing it. You're missing it. Let me see them. Watch out a little bit. Add to a little bit. I bet. We're good here. We're good. I need you drop too. And once we come talk to you, stop on backside turn. Stop ball. I'm a bench, bro.
Wow, they get a lot of time. Yeah, they're destroying this P1.
Make sure you block.
Okay, well, those are... Dude, Caesar was just going so massive in that P1, playing his life.
Yeah, that was a huge beginning of the P1.
But here we go. Now it's Minnesota's turn. They got P2 rotation. Number 2's taking a route. That's Shotzzy. He's underground.
I wonder if they're going to watch this underground route.
Another team nade.
This time, Dashy getting effectively naded by his
teammates. We're low-key cursed the team nades.
Oh, wait, Shotzzy gets the kill in hill.
Wait, come on.
Come on.
It's a break.
Nice. Red down.
Oh!
Now he's last man standing. Every single player falls.
Nice, it's a break.
Back and Shotzzy delivers you the P2 time. Minnesota
Let's go.
ROKKR
31 and 19. Keep it up.
Back up. Someone come help in for a second.
First line of defense, Skies the backup over the top. You have to bring him down. If you get that one shot call and a shot, so you better end him.
Mid, bro.
Up now for ROKKR. Second
big wins here though. 2 for 2.
25 seconds to go on it.
Ant's the only reason that they're winning this right now. He's got all the hill time, got all the kills.
Wait, we get one person spawns there though. We're back in.
The time you see he's getting surrounded. He's got Hook is sort of the turret, sort of swinging around him.
Okay,
but
this is
just
rotate P3 here.
The time. Shotzzy, the next man is just going to get traded
rotate P3.
I mean, that
only
is
one
just
guy
a
here.
long-winded battle for the P2
Now they have 2
time
here.
that leaves us at an effectively tied-up game. And a P3 that's been a beautiful thing for OpTic. This time here, it's
gotta be a huge
kills. Hook, well, can't
We just
seal
didn't
the
rotate
deal.
there, dude.
Yep. Trades in Minnesota for the initial time.
Ooh, that's the thing. Minnesota's always good at keeping it close until about 220.
Nice.
I wonder if they choke again because they always do this.
On the water.
Get in there.
Yeah, they're holding out her though.
Most of their losses are within 10.
OpTic on the flank. Shotzi's making a big one.
They read the Shotzzy pinch. Fuck.
Benny finds it, and the time's still ticking away for Minnesota.
Yeah, look at that patience.
Just had to overpower
gotta
him
make
there.
sure we
Just
don't
fly
get
at the
flipped
hill
out here,
there.
too.
And Esriel just knows where the gunfight's gonna be. It's an
Can't win here.
eventuality, and this has been a P3.
Yeah,
that
but
has
we
set
can't
up
get
Minnesota
flipped. Okay,
ROKKR
we
for
get
the
a good
kill,
spawn
and
here.
Geo, it is
Go
his
low.
moment to strike.
Huge
Oh my
wins.
God,
Here we go.
Huge
Huge
wins.
wins.
This is what I'm saying.
All right, we talked about holding money hills. This has got to be right here.
Get out of there.
This isn't a money hill though.
On this P4.
It's not
Thing.
It's gotta be a good hold.
in the map so far. This could be it now.
Do we get the spawns here?
ROKKR on the fight.
Yep, we
This
get the back
would
left spawn.
seem
Only
like
one of us
the
goes,
money
though.
hill.
Nice read on the guy back right.
Oh, Brandon,
Nice.
Right now wide open, and it's nobody home for ROKKR.
Number 1 gets a good timing.
Nice, Tyler. Calm out.
For the
That's
swarming
it.
and the cutoff
Yep,
kills.
Yep, player life.
Love
Yeah.
this.
2 out of 3,
Love
and number
this.
3 is just going to be up top.
Good
So
spot,
OpTic,
Brandon.
they have all the reads.
Nice. Here we go.
ROKKR step closer. They get 2 kills now.
Nice,
All the
Brandon.
time down again. Last
Here,
man
probably get him.
He gets
We're
the time
in.
open. Pinched
He gets one
out
with
by
a nade,
Shotzi,
though.
35 and 25.
Left.
What a map. And a
Big
late
win.
change.
Nice,
Once
Brandon.
again, we could be looking at a win here.
And green wall holding strong on this
Nice, Ant. I
P4.
love all
This
this
might
right
just
here.
be it to
Hold this
seal
guy
the
up,
old deal.
slow him
You're
up.
taking
Yep.
out- It's a last-ditch effort to try to make the break,
Yep.
but
He-
you're just
one shot, last
should
one.
be it.
No, nice.
Oh my gosh.
There we
Let's
go,
go.
gentlemen.
Good shit.
Great rotation.
Just like I said, ROKKR always choke at the end.
Fucking
Anyways,
hell, baby. Let's
this
go.
is so
Great
hard for me
rotation.
because I love OpTic and I love the players on
Clutch
OpTic,
holds.
but I also
Brandon with
really
a
like
huge
ROKKR and
fight
I
on
love
Euro
Kenny.
back hobble.
This is really hard. For his which they won.
Yeah, the P3 gets a little bit scary there. We don't rotate.
P2 is definitely more of a money hill. P4 should be a money hill, but I think when you were looking at it,
Beautiful.
To the gem.
P4 doesn't really get a lot of hill
Needed
time
that.
because a lot of the time you'll
Kenny kind of
spawn out.
He started out, I was like, oh
Yeah,
god,
good.
here we go.
Because like if the team hits correctly,
All the kills were just
you end up spawning out. So if
in
they
the side in the back. 2P.
hit front and you go for 2 for
we just gotta
2,
stop getting
you're
fucking
both spawning in the
2Ps.
back,
That's
so it's
what
2 for 2 instead of you spawning close.
I mean, it was 2P Central. Good win, though.
You know. So
And Shotzi-
P4 doesn't always end
Shotzi
up
just
having
goes crazy, man.
a lot
Has a
of hill
great
time.
map. Tyler right there with him in damage. Brucey dealing damage, 4,600. Team effort right there. Caesar went so big during that P1 too. The last P1 before P2, he was just playing his life, being so annoying. Got like 30 seconds off the P1.
To be fair, Ken got a lot of important kills as well, so
Those pivs, the pivotals.
he was doing his thing.
Yeah, that's a good.
Kenny
match.
looks
We'll
a
take
lot
it.
more comfortable on this team,
Wasn't the prettiest, but
which I like.
we'll take it nonetheless.
That's
Next
good to
up,
see.
Rewind.
Make love it.
I just
Thank you,
don't
big
know
dog.
who I
Big
don't want to
50.
make.
So
Like
let's go to
LAG and
Rewind
Vegas
Search.
are out for
Yeah,
sure.
I'm actually so excited to watch Rewind Search. I don't think
I don't
Rewind
know
Search should have ever
who-
been removed.
Yeah, it's a good map.
I love it as well.
You have
Because
two
every
viable
other
sites.
team
It's
is
a map
just
you
so
can play
solid
picks.
this
You can
year.
play an aggressive A hit, aggressive
Yep.
B hit. Like you
Yep.
actually have options. The map is actually
Someone
not
top
one-dimensional.
It's not
Someone
Vault.
watching
Nade
Exactly.
spots.
It's not Vault.
Like,
Maybe
bro,
other people
I don't
would be
understand why
ideal.
that map was ever removed. I didn't get that.
Yeah, it's
Sad to see
just
it go.
it's so hard to hold that hill because once one person dies, there's so much that you can watch and like
What the fuck?
Oh, what the? Yo, James. Hope
Not able to
Potential
watch our match
stroke
because I'm in
symptoms?
oh, he's in the emergency room.
hope everything's good with
Whoa.
James.
Are you
man.
for real?
Goodness
I hope he's
gracious.
good, bro.
Whoa.
Yeah, I texted him, but
The hell, bro?
That's
Yeah, that's horrifying. Hopefully all's good with my man Eubanks.
there's no way that ex Call of Duty pros are getting strokes.
Damn.
There's just no way.
Yeah, that's awful.
yeah.
That's typical ROKKR hardpoint though.
Can't
Keep
read.
it close
said he
until
wants
the
to
last
thank
couple hills
you
and
for
then
putting him and the homies
choke.
on to Taquito in Houston.
Oh, taquitos. Oh,
Shit's
yeah.
fire.
Oh, man.
See
And
how
then
they do
if
on
you
Rewind.
Exit that, and you walk down that that shopping. What do you call the shopping streets? Nah.
Like a strip mall?
Yeah, the strip mall. Thank you.
Could have been something
The strip
else.
mall at the end has this
Fair.
incredible spot that
Fair.
has like one of the best xiaolong
It's
bao
more than
I've
likely
ever had,
something
which, of
else.
course,
It's just
are the
weird
are
hearing
the soupy dumplings.
strokes
So
and
you bite the
symptoms
nipple
for a
Oh,
ex Call of
here
Duty
you
pro.
you give it a little sip and then you bam all of it. So good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lord.
Wishing my
We're
best
getting to the
man.
point where some of these ex pros
Absolutely.
could
Yeah,
potentially
yeah.
actually have be on the younger
Happy
end,
birthday,
but
Becca.
have
Thank you
strokes.
for joining us.
31-year-old
thank
Call
you.
of Duty legend of that dude. Clayster's the beast.
Carlos asked if there's good Moriscos
It was so fun watching him back in the day.
spots in Texas.
That's rough.
No?
No.
No good shit?
I haven't.
That's
been to
rough.
one.
Seeing Minnesota lose vault control or
That
vault
was not the
vault
real
S&D.
one, Riley.
All right, here we go. Map number 2, rewind, search, and destroy.
Hopefully they can do good on this
I'm
map,
actually
'cause-
pretty pumped up to watch this, man. We haven't seen it in a very long time.
That was not the real Kai Cenat, right, Riley? In Seth's chat.
Is that boy Kai coming through?
Tell that man. I said.
So is that actually Kai?
The
Is it?
GO.
That'd be fucking sick.
That's that bull right there, man.
Or did we get a?
There's no
Or did we
reason
get
that's
trolled
actually
again?
We
Kai's
probably
not.
got trolled. They just love to fuck with us, man.
Yeah. It's all good.
It's really just sick. All right, 1-for-1 trades.
We should have all been like.
We got the pre-nades going crazy. Okay, Kenny finds one. Nero finds
turn
one.
that shit up.
Sake,
There we go.
There to drop Dash you in a singular gunfight, and all of a sudden Shotzi.
And Nero just finds 3-piece on the other side.
Are we playing dealership right now? Why was that so fucking quick?
Yeah, that was quick. A nice win. Dashi unable to pick up.
Yo, Tyson, I got half.
On his challenge, but Nero.
You know he
forgot Gary V owns ROKKR. I don't think he does anymore. He used
his
to.
account, but he got hacked. I'm done, man. I'm done with this shit.
Man.
I'm done with this shit.
Starting things off right here on Rewind.
Great call, by the way. On
How the hell is he hacked? You're telling me his team doesn't have a direct line to YouTube?
For real. Or
You know what I'm saying?
I don't right in front of you, just to the
That should be fixed within 5 minutes.
The building, and you landed on like the generators. I think.
All right, here we go.
Kai from Wish.
All right, well,
That's insane.
The pre-nades look good at least. We got him on the pre-nade spot. Obviously, you can name this green crate, blow up the car. We killed one with it, but then Nero just goes crazy.
So sneaky.
Yeah, Shotzi's trying to bait out some play there with noise, but no one's going to bite. Ezreal got himself into a lovely position here.
I mean,
Slight
sort
exchange. No real contact yet for either team. Bodies on the
Okay,
inside
Nero
of
at
A.
Elephant.
Nero
Looks like we got a read on him.
Stun check lands.
People always say, why do you call that elephant? There it is right there. Big-ass elephant.
On towards the side. Here we go. Skies getting active.
Yeah, Minnesota trying to make a play though.
You didn't see that big-ass elephant on the wall?
No. Ezreal for one. And that's bombed down.
I mean, it's kind of hard to miss.
I mean, I'm looking
there's
for
no
that.
way.
No.
2v2.
I might be a believer.
Hold on.
Oh no.
He's
Go
gonna
back
get
for it.
Okay, number 8. Wait, 4 might get timing on 8 in the back.
Will be coming
They're
up behind him in a
split. He
moment.
needs to get
Oh
out.
my god, this
It
timing
might be
is
counter
nuts.
timing.
This timing
There's no
is
way.
he gonna
There's
rewrap
no
it?
way.
This timing is criminal.
That
Oh my gosh, dude.
That is insanity. And now Shotzi in a 1v2, and he does not have the bomb.
Geo with the fucking read right
He's got to
there.
collect the bomb too. He's gonna have no time. He's gonna find this kill and plant immediately. Doesn't check hole. That's gonna be the round.
Ezreal has eyes.
Wow,
Dude.
Rewrapped.
Yeah, dude, that's insane.
What kind of read
Call of
is
Duty
that?
time
As soon as
and
Kenny gets first blooded to get active to try to make something happen there for the trades on Nero.
Oh, Dashy's pissed.
Geo just wins a ridiculous gunfight.
Yeah, that's insane timing right there.
Like,
Jackal Nerve not even coming into play. Like, that was point blank range, but he delivers. And then Geo
Did y'all ever
certainly had
scrim
Call of Duty
Gun
timing
1
on
clan
my
in
God.
MW3?
Oh my God.
I have not. I don't think.
Holy
Wow,
shit.
shredder.
That was also very
Yeah,
long
that's
ago.
unbelievable, man. That's a game-changing.
I wanna
move.
see
Not
that
to
from
mention the
Hook's
nice timing
POV.
Again, Dashy and Shotzi were
Yeah,
closing in on
that
him.
was a good play out of
So
Geo.
nice
I
getting
mean,
that timing. So
Yeah, he
fucking snapped him.
Like, imagine that too, though. Like,
His
Hook
sixth
lost
sense
that
was
fight,
singing.
Yeah.
Said, hold on,
and
let me
then
rewrap
Geo went
this.
on to kill Dashy.
Okay, it's a bang into Jens.
There we go, 1-1.
The opening dagger delved for both teams.
Yeah, that's the Hook special, man. Just running it down and at least getting
Got
What
it.
are you doing,
There we
Ken?
go.
his way. He gets dropped
All right,
in the
2v3.
trades. Not going to be there very quickly.
Get him.
That's really you jump over the wall. You're going to jump into the hands of
Nice.
the
Kill.
And he's
Yeah,
dead.
that's the round.
Nice, good
Nice.
round. There we go.
No crazy or funny business. A
civilization.
good execution.
Why is there a gap in the
OpTic
middle
take
there,
away the round.
Riley? Why aren't those
Nice
step
stuff.
and
Again, watching
repeats
the way Shotzi plays
closer
the position like
together?
that, you've got Ezreal on one side.
is he
So the
saying?
players push up forward as well.
The step and
He can
repeats
put 2 or
behind our
3 kills
teams.
from that wall alone. It's so nice to watch him play those little moments there.
Also, I don't know how I feel about
love that
the
round out of us.
RGB lighting on
bounce
the.
back there from OpTic when they need
on their
it the
stream.
most. I'm gonna go down 3-0.
Just get a third one in
I say as
fucking
mine. It's
pack.
like
Gritty
Close all the
team,
gaps.
as we have called them in the past.
the way it is.
Well,
All right,
Kenny
2-1.
affects the grit levels. We'll
We
find
did
out
troll a
this series
2v4,
on.
but good
I would
round right
assume
there.
If anything, it would only help. But we do get to find out and get a
No
different look
pre-nades.
as well on defense for Minnesota ROKKR. This time, much more prepared for the beat.
All right, here we go.
So they
Bang
called
out.
this correctly.
Oh yeah, and Shotzi's managed to make his way through, right back over towards Dumpster. Banks it.
Oh
Catches a
my
trophy.
gosh, Nero gets 2 from
Oh
Nero
my
gets
God.
1 from Outer.
That's another 3-piece from Nero.
He's fucking melting.
Oh my
What,
God. Let's
what
see it.
server are
Nero
we on?
strikes, man. It's like a Mortal Kombat.
Am I behind? Do I need to 2 times it?
I don't know how he pulls it off. Hopefully we get a second look.
Yeah, that's
but yeah,
another
Dashy
pop-off round from
He's one
Nero,
of the most
3-1.
clutch players in the league.
Yeah, let me 2 times it
You're
real quick.
nothing to work with there. And Nero gets to laugh about that
Give him
one.
2
That
for
is
3.
destructive.
Shit.
Dude, that
and the mini map towards the end there. Geo gets the final kill. But
looks like I'm
all members
there with him.
Of all members of ROKKR marching towards the final kill there.
Yeah, we got to see this. Oh, you can see all their feet.
Wow, it's actually a great play.
That's kind of insane.
Skies. The stun connects as well perfectly over the
Wow.
top.
Yeah, he was. I thought he was weak right there. He doesn't even get seen.
Dude, that was a typical ROKKR HP.
Maybe a spot SMG players are going to want to steal as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I'm behind. It might just be my stream. I don't have a delay on, but
yeah, it's a good spot.
sometimes they'll delay it on Twitch.
This time, Kenny wants to square with Dashy, and not fun to be on the receiving end of that gunfight. Dashy actually.
But yeah, I was saying during that first map that this is gonna be a typical ROKKR hardpoint, losing by 10. And
Two-piece Kyler.
Let's go. Come on, baby.
it was pretty close. It was lost by 20.
Ooh!
Nice. There we go. Good round out of Kyler.
Geo almost got that kill.
I read the map wrong at the start. I thought it was Geo and Kenny squaring up. I think it was just a pure Kenny Dashy 1v1. But either way, Hoog is the one that gets credit. Nero pops 3. And as mentioned before,
Okay, Kyler.
Some chicken nuggies and macaroni. That's some Buffalo Wild Wings food right there. Ooh.
Ooh, he's 2 health.
There's no way.
What a reach out.
Barely taking a beat. 2
All right,
HP
3-2, needed
for
that.
it. What a 2-piece out of the nuke.
I don't think Hoog processes necessarily when he's 1 HP. He just knows that if he's alive, he can get kills. He's challenged.
That makes sense. I mean, that absolutely.
All right, looks like they're doubling up their elephant. They're gonna.
That is great.
They went through gens.
One of the most unpredictable players in the 1v1 and the 1vx on a 3 spree right now. Looking to find a couple more, and he can smell Nero. He knows he's close.
If you are wise,
I like it.
No intel to truly work.
Nice.
Yeah, Dashy, first blood again.
Work that blood onto Ken again over Outer Diner.
And Nero doesn't overbite just yet on the information.
Kenny's 1 and 4 right now.
Walk into this section of the map, that'd just be a trap.
You haven't had Buffalo Wild Wings yet? Dude. 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. It's microwave food.
Nice. Gets away.
I said it. Buffalo Wild Wings is microwave food.
Right now on OpTic on
Okay,
the
we
prowl.
jump this guy?
Here comes Geo from the outside.
No,
Oh,
no.
no.
Wait a minute.
No, trade that.
So nice.
Oh.
Good trade. Good trade.
No second.
Relax.
Lost man Nero.
Could do it. 1v1.
Oh!
God, what is that?
Again.
What is that?
Lip read on Nero. And he said, nice.
All we have to do is relax there a little bit.
Ferocious.
Dude, zero reaction out of him, too.
Crazy snap from
Listen,
Nero.
I can't say nothing bad about that.
That's rancid. I don't.
Their sauces are more sugary. I don't know. For me, I feel like I'm eating microwave food. I feel like I could go to Costco, get me some chicken nuggets there, and throw some sauce on it. And I'll be good. Check Nero's PC. That was filthy.
But that is 2 different big clutches coming through from Minnesota ROKKR. So far, the clear-cut difference on the map.
Yeah, indeed. Well, a big A-bomb.
Literally every single one of his kills are 3-piece rounds.
Watch out for that big flank.
Ooh.
Read that.
The right timing on Kenny.
Okay,
That's his first.
Reaction time is ridiculous.
This is going to be his first round that he doesn't get a 3-piece
Out of the round.
after getting the kill.
Here, ROKKR. Geo on a deep flank. Estra's got to do this alone for a while.
Yeah, I also think this is 4 first.
He's gonna try to lay this?
I believe for Kenny, so he has been getting worked in S&D.
You can tell he's got that blue Ethernet cord.
For him, nowhere to go. At least gets out with his life, but right now, him and Geo praying for a pick, and Geo finds it. A 2v3 potential.
And still the unpredictable here. Rewind is giving you options. So now OpTic Texas.
Okay, we're going through elephant, maybe. Nope, we're going through blue.
Geo still playing the outside. B-bomb site in question as well. Looks like we're going away, and that's a lot of intel.
Oh.
Geo on the pinch. What a sell!
I mean, Kenny doesn't need to get kills if they're
From
winning.
that area of the map and gets 3.
The seemingly unwinnable round.
That's the thing. Kenny could drop point 3s, but if they're winning, like,
This might quite literally
it
be
is
the
what it
fact
is,
that the
you know?
map hasn't been in rotation for so long. The OpTic players just don't know what they want to do in the post plans.
All right, 5-2.
It's not like they have
the difference between Paul and Kenny is Kenny can drop that kind of score line, but he's still got comms, he's still got strats. Paul, I don't think he has any of
a
that.
massive difference, but I mean, 3 clutches like that to go away, and how quickly
Paul's
they
bringing fake
fall.
vibes.
5-2 lead right now, ROKKR.
Getting shit on and just smiling about
That's
it.
a great place to be right now, map point.
Nice blood.
A freebie.
It's just been we've had numbers like every round. We just gotta we get so antsy, bro.
Yeah, you're shooting like that. Doesn't matter what Kenny's doing.
Nice.
Honestly though,
I would have been playing with the bomb later.
Dude's 10 and 4.
Close push. Can Hook find this?
They're 11 and 10 combined. Kenny's 1 and 6, and they're still positive between the two.
Nice, set him up.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Love that. Good plays.
Oh, 5-3, baby. You know what that means.
Soft 5-3.
Soft or hard, man.
Shotzi's getting Kyrie's getting inch trades. They might as well hit something together and work something together.
The damage is gonna be done, man.
Like it's an intelligent moment for Mook. He knows he just wants to
He's
keep
YY. Are you talking about Kenny?
direction and set his boy shots.
Kenny YY.
Double elephant, one person watch blue, one person watch mid street cross, turn over B street.
Looking around, but Hook knows he can just set you up for the kill.
Kevin Bailey, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
actually, you know what? It doesn't matter.
70-point lead, just about in the hard point that ROKKR builds up.
Come on, boys.
Do I want to know his explanation for the YYs?
Right now, we scream for ice scream is ROKKR screaming away, trying to get this.
Okay, Trophy blocks the pre-nades.
Single round is all you need, but easier said than done, folks. Slow hit, taking their time.
That's hilarious.
Taking their chances. RC. Whoa!
He almost got one with that. Targets info, no kill.
He caused a little bit of damage, man. He was real close. He had coverage now. All the battle through the threshold.
Nero doing Nero things.
Finds Hook. Aggression now.
Get
The
over there,
pressure
guys.
is on. Dashi feeling it. Nero
Oh!
It's wrong.
Come on.
2v1.
Oh, hell no.
Chill out, chill out.
And the next man.
He's challenging.
Nice. There we go. Come on, Brucey.
Brandon there. Come on, 5-4.
Take over from Brucey.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, what?
Is TJ Halley telling
it
them
was
the
that
truth?
second kill in the truck. That was
Yeah.
the clutch kill, and then obviously the clutch 1v1.
Okay, that looked pretty dirty from White.
That's clean.
That's
One
clean.
pump, one pump.
One
Clean.
pump.
Our bad Dashi for doubting you. That's on us, but it looked crazy.
It did look crazy. I agree.
Disgusted from Gio's POV.
Not a snake.
Nah,
He
Gio's
didn't
POV
peek.
that.
He didn't peek.
Oh,
He
he
didn't
didn't even
Was it
see
a
him. He's
minute?
dead.
Also,
He didn't
RC
peek up a
car
second time.
standing on like the wall. Like, I know it doesn't
No, he
matter
was in the
end.
corner. No, he was in the corner, I think. But he had his boys covered. It was great. Anyway, 5-4. OpTic rolling it back.
That was kind of insane to call that though.
Holy shit.
He's ripping. Looking at 5
We're doing it.
outside Kenny as Dashi has just turned
Number
it
7
on.
though. Number 7. Who is that? Nero.
Kenny's still got a breadstick, bro. We're in a 2v4 right now.
Yes. Oh, ROKKR have spread out. Nero the only man on the inside of the A-bomb site. Gio's watching that back street, the loading dock. Hook. Again, it's just a cold whistle across rewind.
Nade it, Brandon. Put a nade
Okay,
over
he's
there.
spotted out once again, but it's not prompted much movement here from the full-strength OpTic Texas lineup.
Yeah,
Okay, here we go,
Gio
bomb.
get the
Start to
intel
work
and Nero
towards
swing in
the
and
B
get the
site.
kill. Problem is, Dashi steals the pitch.
Geo's at
And
the
Skies,
at
he's gonna
the.
get
Easy,
it.
Skies.
He's on.
There it is.
Yep, back him up. Now take
Opening
sight.
fight.
Yep.
Here comes ROKKR. They're still not giving up too much. You've got numbers
Let's
now.
play
That's
this.
it. The go button has been
I
hit
don't
by
like it.
Reed.
Yeah, okay,
Opportunity
okay.
Hook. Yeah, stay safe.
Oh,
Catches an aim for his troubles. Anyone
Go.
on the flank finds the
Nero
first
still
one.
almost got that
42,
kill.
25 on the clock.
We're gonna play at the bomb.
We gotta run this guy down.
No,
Kenny's got
God.
2.
Gets you two.
Are we not trading that?
Oh
my God, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Gunfight in Dashi.
What are we doing?
Oh my gosh.
Gets
Bro,
dropped. The grit continues and minutes.
How do we lose a
That guy
4v2
was
like that?
fucking one shot. Someone just fly at this guy.
Again, I don't see Paul getting those kind of kills.
Shit.
I mean, yeah, Kenny gets a huge 2-piece.
We made all the right plays.
Like if Kenny's on the map, he's got potential. He could be 1 and 7 like that and still pop a 2-piece to win.
That just all
win the
happened
round.
so fast. I need to see where we're at on the map.
Nice display of the chem. A nice display of that.
All right.
That was,
I mean, fuck, man.
that was filthy.
The bomb should have been laid down. Whether he was too far to the right or not, like that's just a simple scoot back, man.
Honestly, it kind of helped us because I think he dodged the nade because he moved for a split second and then he got
Dude,
out. I
Gio
think he
was
gets
a
double
silent
naded if
killer
he didn't
there.
Fuck up the original plan.
Most damage in the lobby and did better than Nero in the end.
12 apiece. Crowley and Evil Shotsy. But that's just a 4v2 you can't lose, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just, at that point, it comes down
That's
to just
kinda
simple
fucking
trades.
insane.
We lost
Shotsy made
two
the play glass.
We lost two 2v4s that map and a 2v3.
Yep.
We're just losing our number scenarios that we shouldn't be losing.
Kenny's first 4 deaths. I think Dashi nearly every single 1v1.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Does anyone can do this?
Yeah, I got you.
And it's not like Kenny can give him
All right,
strats
chat.
because that was They haven't played that map.
We have a giveaway for you guys. You guys
With
know
Kenny.
the drill. We're giving away a Razer Black Shark V2 Pro for Xbox. Type the word OpTic in the chat right
I need to
now
get me
for
one of
your chance
those.
To win. Capital O, capital
Ain't
T.
gonna lie, I need
You
to get
gotta
me one
be
of
in it
those.
To win it. The only thing you have to do to enter is type OpTic in the chat room right now. Thank you to Razer. Also, scan that QR code. Check it out. That's what we all use. Have it on my head right now.
Because they know where they are.
Right now.
What?
Look at
But
it.
yeah, man, that map was a bit unacceptable.
What?
Just the throws. It was just,
I mean, what does that even mean, though?
And then that's when you should be in the winning position, and we kind of throw it away.
Those
but
chairs look so damn comfy.
what can you do? Our control has been looking pretty decent in scrims. Hopefully, it
Are you talking about
translates here. We have
the-
protocol?
the
coming
ones
up
OpTic
next. So
has
if
or
we
the
go
ones
five,
that
we're gonna see
ROKKR have?
protocol. CDL Wordle. I like TJ Haley.
If you're
I feel
talking
like
about
he's the perfect
these
first guess. He has
DX
played for a good
racer
amount of teams.
chairs,
He's 25.
they're fucking ass.
Nice.
Hold on.
I
Older
said
than
what I said.
5. Older than or more than 5 wins, not from the U.S.
Not from the U.S.
I'm thinking
Let's pull this up.
Bance.
Bance is a good
Let's
guess.
watch this
Bance is a
shit.
good guess.
Oh, this is an old ass
His
video.
stint in Toronto?
Ooh,
No. What
older than
about
27.
What about
Chain?
I'm winning.
Macro?
I feel like people don't be talking about you see your YY control
Chain.
now. Bro, listen, bro. I don't think y'all understand, bro. Why, like, I get caught, like, when I'm winning, I feel like people don't be talking about the YY. But that's because when I'm winning and YY, it's because I know where people be at. Like, I can read the map. If I'm getting caught lacking YY, it's because I don't know what's going on. Not all the time, like the YY, but not like for the most part, bro. Like, like they put a 15 months. That's why people be gagged.
That's crazy. I gotta end that before I get copyright
Man,
striked.
Come on, boys.
Yeah, big control.
Come
man.
on, boys, please.
That's such a
Big
stupid
control map
explanation,
coming up.
though. If I'm
Mark, can we
getting
get
caught
chat back,
YY,
please?
it's
Activate
because I don't
Surge
know what's
spam
going
OpTic
on.
right now.
That's hilarious.
That map literally comes down to throwing 1 to 2 man advantages 3 times.
That's the thing. ROKKR through map
Listen,
1,
you
OpTic
gotta
through
tip,
map 2.
Nero and Geo, they are dropping 12 apiece. Kenny gets a huge clutch 2-piece. I mean, those are just game-winning plays that we
Dude,
have to shut down.
166 to 113.
What if they
Dashy
had
was
how many
15 and
reps we had
23 at this point.
on rewind. 'Cause at moments it seemed like in the beginning parts of that S&D, it felt like we were a little bit unsure of where to go.
In this situation, what they want to happen is when you get a player push up here, he's going to be able to cut everybody who's spawning out, who's going to be trying to rotate through bottom and try to repinch it. And then also when Hook spawns,
Guys, type OpTic right now for your chance to win Razer Black Shark V2 Pro for Xbox.
for the Xbox chat. Good luck, everybody entering. Capital O, capital T.
We had 8 first bloods. I mean, listen, once again, that map literally comes down to those situations where we're getting 2v4, 2v3. At that point, it's just simple trades, man. You got to be playing more together. And also, got to communicate better. Like, for example, even the round where Dashy clutches that 1v1, there's no reason Skies is sliding out and challenging by himself to put Brandon in that 1v1. You either double slide out together or no one does it all. Yeah, we got maps for our next series: Vault, Hacienda, Protocol, Hacienda, Protocol.
I gotta be
pretty
honest, I was
solid
watching
map
this
set
drawing
for,
conclusions thing.
Absolute fucking banger in Atlanta phase versus
Which they
Toronto.
said they were going to start watching more often, and they
same old, same
haven't
old.
watched a single one yet today.
No new maps on this.
I just love watching
Some
Hacienda.
familiarity.
Search. I love watching Hacienda in general.
Hacienda
My
is such a
favorite
good
map in
map.
the game.
They need to put more Black Ops 4 maps
Where's that
in
jacket
this
from?
game.
This quarter zip is from 2 seasons ago from a Kith Columbia collab. I bought a 2XL on this one because I wanted it to be that 90s fit.
If they had more Black Ops 4 maps in this game, I think it would be a lot better.
Yeah. I'm kithed out head to toe because if it ain't a full fit,
it's some bullshit.
It's some bullshit.
Welcome back, your Grace.
These triple kills from
Your Grace.
Nero are just
Your Grace.
ridiculous.
What's
Then he
up?
get off the fucking phone.
What's up, man?
Dude, it's so weird when you take the headphones off. It's like so quiet. But when you got the
Yeah.
headset on, you're dialed in.
Yo, you want? I might get some sort of like growth on my ears because the amount of times that I just have my AirPods on, just when I'm just drawing or walking around or doing shit, is just constant.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You always got something on or in the ears?
Yeah. Always. Just white
Honestly,
noise
that's me at
sometimes.
work.
Does anyone remember Mega Racer? He was #1 on Free For All before News.
Yeah, I got a
Iran sent him to
month from
prison. I
today,
don't
and
know
I'll be
what that
working
means.
at 4 a.m. my time. I'll be
There we
on
go,
pretty much every
the
night at
winner of
that
the
point.
giveaway
is none other than
congratulations to Nate.
Big Nate
Ulibarri. Nate Ulibarri, congratulations. Tiff will be reaching out.
It's a fancy ass name.
DMs.
Let's go, Nate.
Congratulations.
Claim
baby.
your prize, my man.
Yes, sir.
Me right now with the AirPods or working at 4
I
a.m.
think I saw Tiff earlier. If not, it'll be one true edit.
Because one thing is nice, the other thing is pretty ass.
It'll be one Ryland.
Yo, what the hell?
If it's not him, it'll be one.
Early shifts are all right.
Joe
I'm not a
update.
morning person. I'm gonna be honest.
Joey
Yo.
Morehouse.
Started hitting
Nick
the
just
point
said,
though
"When's
that
the
I'm like
1v1 video
sleeping
coming out from the major. Won my blank versus
on my
Hex.
days off at
Also
like
go Birds.
8, 9 o'clock at night.
We're not going to say the dollar amount, of course. We don't want to ruin that video. But let's just say it was a good day to play Hector. Hector was off his game.
No. Hector was on his game, but he knew the game.
All right,
What?
protocol control. Need a big time map out of the boys
It's like
here.
Kenny's YY thing.
You guys were out there being haters.
What did you say?
I said you guys were out there being haters, playing hard as fuck.
And Gio in his happy place, man, loves the windows.
Do you
He's
think I
never
was
gonna
playing
leave.
hard?
You don't
Oh, yeah.
actually read the state
You
of
haven't even
well
seen my
push, though.
final
Kenny's here
form.
for the trade,
Mhm.
but
You
I
haven't
don't know
seen
if
my
that's gonna
final
be
form,
enough. A
rookie.
solo capture on B, you
All
don't
right.
expect to last
I
very
don't love
long.
this
Kenny,
break.
I mean, he would have to
It's
be
an
Okay,
okay,
they actually
spot to
they
lay, I
fall off
guess.
the B point.
knows you're
Okay,
not gonna
2
be
big
able to lock
kills.
it down.
This is OpTic's best
Get him
control
in the-
map.
Get him in the trap.
For the kills.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
Big time win. Get him out of there.
Damage there, Dashy with a pistol, close range, lovely work. Still getting the A capture going at this point in time. So a solo man getting the job done right now. Estrel. And a nice
Honestly, this is
Nero
probably
in
my
there,
best
looking so
control map.
aggressive
Yep,
here from
contesting,
OpTic. Trying
big
to get
wins
him off
here.
the contest at the very
Looks like we got a
least
pinch
is gonna help
sidewalk.
things
He
here.
gets found. Fuck.
How did you not know he was still down there?
Oh!
Dude, Nero has just been
lights out.
He's only 1 of 3 now, but that's a big kill.
Through as well. I think Nero was working with Kenny in that moment for
dude, we're
knowing the
4
guy's
dead.
sidewalk, knowing the guy's weak on time.
They're already at
where to
4
go for the
ticks.
child. So communication on point. We got a taste of it in map #1, but control it shines. and
Minute
A
50,
zone's
lot
clear.
of time.
Kenny
They already got a
tick.
tick.
Kill this guy.
Towards B, and Estriel maybe back in his happy place outside a lighthouse.
Oh,
And if those shots are
is not
connected, he
good.
looked
This
like a
is
hacker, but he knows
that's
either
probably
way,
the
that's
round.
4
Round,
down,
yeah.
and it
Look where
should
we're
be a
spawning.
stack on the time. Nero, back it up.
111 on this. No. We won a few.
He's gonna find a whole lot. He might catch out one player.
I can't
No,
even
he
get there.
doesn't,
1-0.
but the zone's done.
That's
There
bad.
we
That's
go.
control
Minnesota
map, not
ROKKR
gonna lie.
round 1.
They just get that
A
early
nice
progress
offensive
B. They
round.
play it
Could
well.
be
They made
recency
us
bias.
worry.
The
They're on
recency
B.
bias
They
is
wrap over to A.
super
find the
hard.
kills.
Halfway through, I think, before things got really squirrely for
Just
them. but
textbook out of the
swap
rocker
sides
right
now
there,
and give OpTic a chance
making
to
us
attack.
question where their aggression's coming from.
Didn't want to stack the point. That's
Yeah,
good.
Scuffery, we won quite a bit of
How
protocol
did
controls.
Seth went from fat to swole in 3 weeks. You think I'm looking swole? The only thing I'm lifting is my controller.
Healing factor.
That's
He's willing
it.
to take as many fights
He's just
as he
not eating,
wants.
guys.
Unless you're talking about when you're playing by yourself.
Still running?
Yeah,
In which
I ran
case,
3
I'll
miles
take
last
the
night.
compliment.
I'm a legend.
Indoor or
Find
outdoor?
out.
I'm terrible at
It's
vault
raining.
control.
Here we go. OpTic on the attack, round 2.
All right, here we go. Round 2.
Let's see where they decide to go.
Need a
There's
big
bit of
bounce
B-love
back
there
here.
from Minnesota ROKKR in their opening round, and now over to Shot C, who's going to find himself a stun, but again, looking to get forward through mid. And not
When you
a
go
lot
solo
of
queue, you're terrible at
love.
this.
It's a whole lot of love for Minnesota ROKKR. Get 4
This
kills
is
for us. Now
rough.
push the spawn.
Shotzi's 1 and
gotta get out of this
6.
quick.
Skies is 2 and 6.
This is exactly where, I mean, again,
What is Estriel doing, brother?
Okay.
But Kenny gonna get dropped.
And Nero just
Unfortunately,
finds 2
Nero's
on the
still
other
alive,
side.
so
Yeah, this
they've
guy's
gotten rid
piecing.
of most of the Minnesota ROKKR players.
He went from
to get
1
out
and
of their
3 to 8 and
spawn,
4,
but
man.
still
Oh my
have that
gosh.
Yeah, dazed and confused for only a second there. It might have been a communication breakdown chance.
And he's still
But at
behind
this
us.
point
He's
in
got the
time,
info on this
we're
guy.
flying
Hopefully he
forward.
thinks he crossed in and got
Nero,
bad
5
timing.
spree, makes it a 6. Knows his
Oh,
another
okay.
player.
Oh my
gosh, what is he doing there?
Now he's on the stairway to heaven.
Yeah, and the most important thing about this
See, but we're
stairway
working
is you
B
are
right
running out
now.
of time to make it towards the top. 35
If we don't
seconds.
find
Oh my god.
If we don't find these
Opportunity to go to
kills.
the B zone. It's the tougher one to capture.
Nice,
First,
okay,
but
big
they got
kills.
all the kills. Now you can stack the point and get the ball rolling.
Oh,
Number 5, Kenny. He's going the under P4 route. Gotta find this guy.
A as well, but the last man up for the
Luckily, he's doing it kind of slow.
He's on the defense through middle of the map.
But we only have one person on.
Not gonna be okay if OpTic loses.
Managed to secure
I've been saying it all. Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
How did he not die?
That looks like horse.
Again, if you're forced to go to B zone first, it's a good time.
Geo's still alive? Oh my gosh, dude.
Back in the spawn trap, Blender.
See, that's the thing. I don't know how to feel about this. I've been saying it all day. I love both teams, and I love Kenny.
7.4, there's still time to ramble on.
OpTic's still my number 1, but like,
we're gonna stop B momentarily.
I feel like OpTic have to turn it around at some point. ROKKR's the one that I'm worried about not making it to champs.
Kenny just made the play, man.
I mean, the grit showing
5 hit markers, he should have died.
Through, find our guy top trips.
That's the thing, if he hits like his leg twice, you end up having to get 6. If you hit like an arm or a leg twice, you end up needing 6 bullets, which rarely happens, but I've kind of figured that.
He had maybe 3 different plays in this round that could have been.
I figured out that's the thing.
All right, 2-0. Got to reverse sweep the control here.
Over by the helicopter. This is the moment where every one of his teammates fell, and he just destroys you and puts you back in spawn. And again for OpTic, I mean, 35 seconds left on the clock before they even touched his zone.
Because I've noticed that when I die sometimes, it'll be like, oh, you got shot 6 times.
Minnesota come from the land of
and if you watch the kill cam, it's usually you get hit in the arm or the leg a couple times.
Let's start this round off with a bang. They are rocking and rolling right now.
Oh
Giro with a couple of gives Ezreal free reign to fight forward. This could be another 2-man hit on over towards B, but no, it's been red this time by OpTic.
No, if I knew it had
maybe put him in a trap, get the guns hot.
I've lost my energy. See if ROKKR can keep it going on B. One-man stack for the moment, and right now the
oh my gosh, did he see him? He
did.
Serious on the side of OpTic. Nice shots there from Kenny to keep the pressure on the back spawn, but more problems to solve.
He's got to stay up, guys. Okay.
Gets it as Geo on a 5.
Oh my gosh.
And Kenny making the perfect reads as the Slayer. He's 12-5 as well.
What?
In their flow state.
Yeah, man, absolutely. Geo goes for the Misty Mountain hop right over towards it, and here we
They're
go.
on A now,
though. Time, Shotsy with in and out, stops Kenny at the very least.
Ezreal's the only one not slamming OpTic right now.
Capture still in play.
What?
This kid doesn't miss.
Are you kidding me right now?
This guy. Geo kicking ass. These are not easy shots to hit, but Geo barely blinking as he does it. Just gonna get the next man in line, and Skies.
Dude, Kenny's frying too. Like that's. Kenny was like the only one that was doing good on this map, really. Because Shotsy was usually struggling. Pred was doing okay on this map.
Okay, we clear him though. Big clear, 17-17. They got 2 ticks onto A, 1 onto B.
On A, a single tick on B. You just got to finish the job on 1, and you should be good for the round.
Oh my lord, Kenny's surviving. Okay.
Not a huge amount of pressure right now from ROKKR.
I was gonna say he wasn't playing his life like that back on OpTic.
Another one, Kyler. Nice.
Is gonna come. Dashy, Hook find their kills.
I mean, they got 3 ticks.
Just underneath them.
Oh my god.
Good shots, but not enough to get the drop.
Gotta find this kill.
2 players on OpTic inside your base. Kenny trying to go for the cheeky spot, but doesn't have a ton of help. But the thing he didn't have help with was actually
nice 2 for 2. 2 piece up here, maybe.
Problem is, though, still guys like Skies in your spawn, wasting
Bro,
so much time. 20 seconds on the clock. And ROKKR, I mean, they got players roaming over towards
this
the
is still
B zone,
very, very doable for the ROKKR. We
gotta trying to fight a 2-front war.
Big kill outer.
Please
kill
him.
It's a delicate game, and Ezreal has just won 3 insane gunfights. Can he add another one to the pile to keep this one going?
Solo, right?
Still
on the edge of the
capture. A big win from Ezreal.
Oh no.
Being worked on. B zone all the contest.
Oh my
They
gosh.
capped A too. Number 4 is P1. They're just gonna stack this shit. Okay, huge kill onto him. We're crossing. Where's the last player?
Somehow we're tied in lives. That first round must have been just absolute slammage.
Number
3's P1 alone, though. It's Caesar.
Kenny's 21-10.
All about these kills. And I think Hook has put himself in an interesting spot. Nero just got some
nice. Nice.
He realized that, so he's going to fall, and the spot from Hook pays off. A 2v4 for Ezreal and Geo.
Okay, we got info onto this guy. Nice. 4v1. Should be unlosable.
And you turn it into something special. 3v1, 40 seconds. Ezreal. Dude, go for it.
Let's
You're
not give him
feeling hot, I know
solos.
You guessed right the first time.
Let's not give him. Okay.
Oh God! All right, big clutch.
OpTic, get on the board.
Do you know how
and
the
we have
best
ourselves
way
a
to
map.
lose
Okay.
3v1s?
Man said, oh no.
One by
Going
one.
up the zip line, actually saw the person.
Oh no.
Okay, 2-1. Still in
He's
this.
literally not a threat on the fucking point. So just get together.
Free form and just ready for the gunfight. So,
Dude.
How many ticks did they get there?
Good round.
4 or 5?
Clearly was on
Okay,
point.
so we're gonna have to win
They've
the. We're gonna have to win
automatically got
back-to-back goes,
defense.
pretty much?
This was it right here. Beautiful comms.
Just,
Caesar turns around P1. Preems.
I don't know if Nero saw him.
He didn't quite spot him, but Shotzi does, so Sky's able to turn and get the kill, and that's what kicks things off. So little thing
All right.
again from
Starts with
OpTic,
with
going
one.
a long way.
He's looking at his mini-map on the way out. He's not
Big
necessarily
offense.
expecting to see a player there, and Shotzi calls it out perfectly. I mean, just a magical little moment there. Absolute magic. How much more have you got, OpTic? Can you conjure up another win and force a round 5? And the answer is maybe, baby. Over we go to B.
Yeah, I think he's going to be the man on defense here. He's got 2 helpful.
Oh my gosh, that is a great nade.
As well.
Yeah, 2 offenses on protocol isn't really.
Those vert nades.
Yeah, he does.
And with hook top
He's
grenades,
good at
though,
them too.
an
They, I
opportunity to
swear,
work
they
this
always
A
connect.
zone.
Good win out.
Estriel's gonna fall, but right now only a single
number
stack
8 needs to
coming
die,
through
Gio.
from OpTic and a single
Shotzi's
stack on
starting to
control
heat
zone.
up.
Takes 45 seconds to actually capture.
Are we looking for him?
I think he shoots, so I think we know.
See it?
Yeah, we know.
And Nero brought down Gio.
Yeah, he's just gonna be annoying
the
behind us though while his
skyboat.
teammates
Shout out,
pinch
Blake.
us.
Off time for a moment. Good stuff there out of ROKKR on the defense. They buy a little
Oh
bit of
damn,
space
Skies
to
is
work
10 and
with,
20. I
now
didn't
it's
even notice that.
on the prowl. Try to find anyone here right now. Get these boys forward.
Okay, Bueno
Great
gets
tags in
2.
from Skies. What a 2-piece. He's on the point.
Did he just collateral?
Gonna get this tick
Well,
right
Nero's
here.
One shot for the gunfight again too. Great shots.
Bet timing on that?
The Skies is gonna fall. Estrel's on the point, wasting time, and this is just time right now
Oh,
to
good
actually
try,
work the
Ryan.
pinch. So massive trades coming through in the feed, and because the A
Yep,
zone gets
big
clear,
ground.
I
Love
mean that
this.
just means Kenny gets to play for the spawners, and he should be coming to his team. They're flooding through to B zone
Big
for
win,
the moment.
big win.
And Kenny does nothing on the map, loses the gunfight.
We're stopping
against
time 2
Dashy,
over on
so
B?
He gets rendered useless. And now he got the
we're
double
2
stack
stacked as
rolling
well.
through. A good opportunity to capture the B zone.
Oh, there we go. At least one man on it. Hook holding it. Stun check. Kenny's
I think
in.
we had someone watching
And in
over
his
mid there,
time
didn't
of
we?
dying, he
Didn't
still
Caesar
managed to
have that
get
for
one
him?
segment. So
He might have been looking
halfway
over
through
point. I
both
don't know.
A and B
I was
right
looking
now
at
for
his arrow.
OpTic.
Similar to the first offensive rounds, not a ton of time left on the
Good
game.
read.
That was
Oh
good
my,
read.
come on.
Decision just to go for the solo capture on A.
Big fight. He doesn't read him.
Spooky
Tied
stuff
in
from
lives.
Kenny as well. Nice work. 20 seconds to go here. This is going to be the map for ROKKR and the lead in the series. Chossie, can he find anything here? A little bit of space towards B to work with. He's going to opt for
Okay,
the high
Kyler gets
road.
the first.
Hook finds a kill. Over towards A in a second.
Nice.
Enough to get himself in there. The turn.
Just get down,
is the
please.
burn there onto Nero. Oh, the
Stay
nade.
down.
It's an awkward moment. Not enough time. His teammates
Oh
are
my
on it.
God,
The two-man
right.
stack turns
Yeah,
into a
that's it.
no-man's
That's
stack,
it.
And that is going to be that.
That's the map.
The nuke.
2-1
Shout
Rocker.
out.
Wow.
I don't like that.
Minnesota
He gets free killed.
What are the proto?
Proto.
Proto.
All right.
All right, we gotta hold a damn P4.
Wow. ROKKR's not bad at proto either.
Don't worry, I'm fucking with Myers.
Uh-huh.
I'm like
gotta-
sitting on the
Sound
wire
like a
cord.
drum roll.
Yeah,
It was
right.
me, it was me, it
Sound
was
like
me.
a tire blowing out.
It was me.
We definitely got a protocol
Oh, that was
S&D
you?
team.
Oh, it was Hector tapping his
Just
shit.
gotta win this hard point.
It's a nervous
That's
tap.
hilarious.
Yeah, I mean that was just
That was a solid control there.
good plays out of the ROKKR, man. Made a couple mistakes there. I didn't like when we got off the point.
And got to antsy.
Gotta be good. Now we're going into a protocol hard point.
I see what
P4s
you did
have
there.
to be perfect. We cannot afford mistakes on these money hills, man. P4s and P3s. We gotta play them good. It just worries me.
I was
'cause now
expecting a map 5.
Kenny's frying that map. Nero's been frying all series. And we got maps and modes for our final series of the day, folks. There is one more after this. We've got Vault, Hasi, Proto.
I expect this
FaZe
next map
versus
or
the
next
Squirrels. It's gonna
match to
be
go
a
to the map
banger
5 as
in
well.
our final match. I think that one has potential to be a banger as well. Do we get back-to-back game 5s? I hope so. At this point, we need it.
Fingers crossed that is the way.
If it's not, we're starting 0-1. Can't be having that, man. We need a big double bounce back here. I'm confident if we can get it to that game 5 in the search. Obviously, the first one, we just threw a lot of our man-up scenarios, which,
honestly, yeah.
yes, it's unacceptable, but it's probably not going to happen often.
This trio looks like they're playing so much better than they were
game 5,
before
folks.
also. And they were playing really good.
I mean, our protocol hardpoints actually look pretty solid despite holding P4s, so hopefully it looks a bit different in the match and we can actually hold that money hill.
That's really all it's been. Those P4s have just been so pesky for us, that pesky nut. Got to get there first.
He knew
And
exactly
I'd like
what
to
he was
see,
saying.
we've been talking about it to watch, like when we're watching scrims, if there's like 5 seconds left on the P2 and we get some kills, get the fuck off the point.
Yeah.
Or P3, sorry. Get off the point, go underground, use your numbers, fuck that 5 seconds, get 55 seconds.
Just fucking rotate.
That's quick math.
I mean, fuck, man. It's a money hill. It's the money hill. I think there's no more. There's not a better, easier money hill to hold than the one downstairs on fucking Proto, which
It is a good one.
What's it called? P what?
P4.
P4.
As long as they don't have trophies down there, if they don't have trophies, you can tack it out, but typically teams are going to have trophies for it. But yeah, it's
you're
pretty
usually
easy to
saving
hold.
your trophies
Just
for
hold an
this
iron.
P4.
Cabeza tripa?
4 people, 3 doors.
Oh, cabeza for sure.
How many
dude.
subs for handlebar stash?
Do you prefer Cabeza or
Overall, or like
Cabeza,
from you
man.
right now? I don't even have like enough for a handlebar
So
stash
what do
right
you
now.
want? You like guts or you like head?
It'll be a
You know
minute.
what I'm
What?
Shit, that's one I gotta think about.
Absolutely.
There it is. Wow, really? P2 Hasi is number 2?
Yeah, that's what we talked about at the major. We were kind of shocked by that because we feel like it gets broken so often. Chad, here we go. Come on.
It gets broken and then held, I
All right,
guess?
let's keep the faith, man. Keep the faith.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll be a minute before I have enough facial hair for that, so I'll say 25 overall.
Let's just fucking smoke it here, huh? Let's just not make it stressful.
Yeah, please.
If I hit 25 overall subs, I'll try the handlebar stash.
Okay, we got him trapped here, Helly. Here we go. Here we go. Tyler getting some kills mid-gun.
And so thank you for that.
Just gotta get jumped.
Yeah,
the guy on time doesn't want to OE.
If I hit
Out, though.
if I hit 25 subs in the month, I'll have to put like a sub count on here.
That's a good 35 off the P1 though. We'll take that.
We'll take it all day long. We'll take that all day.
Hey,
Okay,
wait.
top
off
rope.
the top.
Jeff Hardy.
Highest to top ropes, picking up 3, trying to make a dent. The ROKKR still do have the time.
Yeah, it's crazy.
If the chat starts
Thankfully,
dropping
that
subs,
misses.
I might get a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about the handlebar stash.
We break in.
This guy is the fucking Terminator right
My
now, brother.
gosh.
Yeah, Gio's fucking doing his thing.
That is a Geo bailout 3-piece.
The coverage there from OpTic are not going to allow him to get much
That's the thing.
closer.
They're all getting 3 pieces
We're
right
back
now.
in. Yeah, we're back in. But spawns do flip. We'll take his 20 though.
Breaks at the right time. They are keeping themselves very healthy here in the lead.
Yeah, they might not have the spawns yet, but they have plenty of time to work with, so that is a
Don't do it.
Let's see if we can flip this. Number 3 going around
Ooh.
the back.
Thinking Hook loves to play with the zip lines. The idea there, the execution is
They're gonna
not
look for this
in
guy, probably.
ROKKR. I mean, a testament of how good are
Yeah,
their
there's
comms
3 dead. They're gonna be like,
Disguise
where's
has
this
gotten
last
through.
guy alive?
Ezreal does turn for it, so they are heads up about it. Problem is, though, he is still alive.
You still got to win the fight. And Sky, but they commit a lot of
he's 10
resources to take
HP,
Skies
yeah.
out here. It's going to allow players through the front.
It's a rough
He
one.
wins again. Now Hook, last man left up, no HP to his name, so he's going to have to back on up. So great work, ROKKR. You managed to.
They've
deal
still
with the
got
problem,
30 more
and
seconds
you
before
managed
they're
to
tied,
maintain
though.
that
Okay, he's
front
actually
line.
gonna hit
So
around right.
What do you do with it? Push that lead forward, shots you through the back door.
Ooh.
That's going to hurt.
Okay, that's 4 dead again. It's a great hold from the ROKKR on the
The only thing
P3.
that could have gone wrong was letting Sky slip through uncontested, but I mean, either the awareness of a singular player on ROKKR or the entire team.
Don't die right now. They're gonna rotate.
They have strung together a sizable P3 hold. And I think
Goodness,
OpTic,
man,
yeah,
they
you're gonna
just-
have to chalk it up.
Go,
give away the final
go,
20
go,
seconds
go.
and just play for the rotation. P4
Nice.
Money Hill. You saw Ezreal.
Nice.
I mean, Minnesota ROKKR
Trade this last
got
guy.
here first. Maybe the most
Oh
important
no,
gunfights
we're
of
hitting
the
old
map,
though. It's a
Gio
1. Okay,
versus
2v1.
We're not hitting old. Who's hitting old?
Oh my gosh.
We had someone top mid.
He got the kill. ROKKR, they're in.
That route was a thing of beauty.
All right, HP on this is fair.
And
That's the
they
thing
lose
is ROKKR does
so
pretty
much
decent
top
on here
mid.
too, though.
Towards Streaks, teammates getting bodied. Skies. Oh, dear.
Oh!
Good win.
Gio, you were one bullet away from getting that one. Skies
We have
is gonna zip out
numbers.
of trouble, but that hard point's still very much raw.
Nice.
What's Kenny doing, dude?
Dashi managing to field 2. Estrel's gonna have to peel back now.
Please, no.
All right, now hold.
Okay, we're in. Hold this shit.
Everybody stay in your seats.
No, it's 30 good 30.
No, we
Dude.
get blooded for free.
Stand up and die. Maybe an accident.
Why is there only one person
Okay,
on
beautiful.
point?
Opener
There we
to
go.
get back
All
in
right.
time that Hook and
Yes,
Shotzi
tack
slammed
shit
that
spread out a little bit.
shut.
That's fine. You know where he is.
Don't go.
Not give away full 60, and they absolutely deliver on
Like, we should have
P4 and
flew
make
at
sure they
Gio once he
stop
killed the
that
guy in the
bleeding
hill.
and killed the momentum of ROKKR just a little bit that they were trying to accrue. And on the reset over towards the new time, OpTic have about a 20-point lead.
Yeah, lovely stuff.
Yeah, both teams trying to keep this
Battle down
scrappy.
low here, folks. P4 treating us.
We got the lead after the first set. We'll take it.
Treating us to the goods here on ROKKR.
Good kill.
Okay, they got row
8
2.
points is going to be all that separates our squad. Second set, OpTic Texas. They're in the hard point first. Dip
That was a
their
good
toe
nade.
into
They
that
kill him
line.
out
I
of the
wasn't
nade,
expecting
though. We
that.
didn't have a
Time
trophy.
before Gio's nade flushes Dashi out.
What?
Trying to maintain some form of map presence right now.
Woohoo.
Nice surprise for that P2 is ROKKR.
Some of these shots
he's
from
kind of
ROKKR are just
low-challenge here.
nutty.
He is shooting.
Definitely need some help, though. Estrel's here to get it.
Nice
Estrel's
win,
a
nice win.
Facilitator. Hook does a great job of dropping him, but he was just forcing those OpTic players to look two different
This guy has to
directions.
die,
Yeah,
bro.
he's just
Estrel falls,
finessing
it's all
so
guns
well.
forward, but that is guns into
Oh my
the
gosh,
hole,
dude.
and he is
Oh my
dropping
god,
down.
dude.
He won.
He's a walking three-piece.
That's that De Niro, man.
Pre-patch, even pre-patch, dude. Those are some filthy shots.
Baby. Wow, Nero, nice force spree from time.
If this was post-patch, that would be
Close enough
insane.
to
I'd be
yeah, very
calling
much
for a
so.
PC
Looking
check,
for a couple
but
cut-off kills here, or you might have been off a
No
little bit more.
Hellstorm,
He
that's-
doesn't get the streak,
yeah,
he does get the
we'll
fight
take that.
spree. Lead those still for Minnesota ROKKR over the P2.
pre-patch Jackal's kind of crazy.
Go to the P2
Estrel's
though.
always here, whether it be control, a P1 or a P2.
Nice,
Thinking back
nice.
Lighthouse Skies, though.
Nice, there we go.
Listen,
3
that
dead.
is not an easy gunfight to win at all. Caesar Skies Bueno delivers, and he gives you the time.
Yeah, well invested in time now as well. Eyes towards the back line. Nice shots into the first.
Shotzi's
and the
getting kind of
second man.
piece.
Estrel somehow winning that fight. Whew. Shotzi cleans his plate. Shenanigans come to a close as Kenny brings the anti-air.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna get in.
Gio, middle of the map, wide
That's a
open,
healthy
so
hill
opportunity
too,
for
man.
ROKKR
30
to
Kenny and
seconds on
Shotzi,
it.
the two that are getting ran on this map.
The top side of the map, not
Gotta
a safe
re-break.
place to be. No OpTic members there. Skies on the entry.
Oh,
Can he get more
I
than
thought he
one?
won that.
What a win from Kenny.
He's not gonna check the
Oh my
right
gosh.
Nice
corner.
revision. Kenny reads it. I mean, that is smooth moves on.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
Kenny was a
we have
3.
to hold this next hill. Are we
Oscillate
flipping
We're
out?
flipping out.
Good
for
fucking
Kenny.
lord, man.
Nice little force spree moment, and you get the spawn flipped as well. So this is going to be a 35-point lead, maybe for ROKKR
Dude.
going into new. And Kenny, I mean, a 5 spree.
We might have just reflipped
looking
him.
nearly unstoppable, but as he
Yeah,
gets
2
dropped, so
spawn
does
out.
everybody on his
Hill's
team.
gonna
They
pop.
just lost the
Okay,
spawn.
3 spawn out. Here we go. Gotta kill this guy in the back though. Estrel. finds one already.
Estrel, excuse me. Gonna be fighting for his life in the back.
We actually spawn in the back
Jedi
still.
Matrix from Kenny continues now to Estrel in time.
He just
Checks the
repinches
corner very
time
diligently.
out.
Nice work. Oh dear, you got to finish this kill.
They're about to jump him in the back as well. Kyler gets 2 though.
So good, dude. He's so good. Hook now keeping the spawns alive for the OpTic boys.
Okay,
Reinforcements
we'll take
will be
that.
close. Shotzi Hook kind of spawned right in the time. Great break, OpTic.
I feel like it's
Flush him out.
Dude, spawns in this game are interesting.
Shining light, but from OpTic, shining light is the fact that they are getting all of this time.
Spawns and maps in this game are not it.
Dashi on the back line, but Shotzi 1 HP, challenge from up top. Kenny looking for a couple extra kills.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Door for Shotzi to go into new.
Just go to the hit, man.
Kenny was not playing like that on
We need shots to go big.
OpTic.
Shotzi,
We need one more in.
to make a hero play and buy you all sorts
Oh,
of time.
I thought he won that.
Wait, hold on. We're good to go.
One in the hill. Go.
Stop throwing tacks and fucking run.
Trophy in play as well.
Go.
Snaps onto the first.
Oh my
Why are we
god.
throwing tags?
Oh my gosh, dude.
That was OpTic Texas have been decimated. Wow.
Nero's
ROKKR,
just a
that's your
walking
hard
3-piece
point,
right now.
Look again, Shotzi might have been the guy to get into the mix, but every one of his teammates fell because
That's what I'm saying.
break.
Kenny was playing like this when
They
Hook
read
was on
number
the
1 on the
team.
pinch as well.
When Pred came back, he stopped playing like this.
That is a money hill, and Miles, they're gonna get it.
Oh yeah, it's pure cash right now. Kenny was like, yo, BD, give me a stand.
I'm sure
Right into the
Kenny,
fight. He goes back
I'm sure
right,
Shotzi
swing,
and Dashy both said that they
Nero,
needed to
better
get
position he may be in.
Pred back on the team,
Disgusting work again.
and I think
Eyes
Kenny
on
was
every
sticking with
every
Hook.
approach. What a win from Shotzi though. Good lordy. Trades again. Teamwork prevails. The
All right, back
system
to
of
P1.
ROKKR.
We just lose to
God
P4,
damn,
man.
Yeah, sometimes a lot of teams and players will overcommit to the
Like, I'm sure
rotation
that's
with
how
too
this
much
went.
time on the clock. If you get the kills on the old time and force them to spawn out, it makes that
Ooh,
rotation.
that was a nasty
We
kill.
just die out of hill. Yeah, we're dead out of hill. They're gonna get in
Super
time
heads up
now.
in that moment, and he and his team deliver.
Okay, we find some kills though. Can we get in?
Oh,
Oh my lord.
Okay, Bueno gets 2 though.
Come on, Bueno.
Come on.
He is piercing, boys and girls. And I'm not talking about the rain. 200 points for Minnesota ROKKR. OpTic now on a
Sorry,
chance
what?
to bounce this one back in our third set. Arguably our final. Getting on towards spawn. He's taken a round the world tour.
Nice.
And it has not quite paid off. A little bit of damage in
Nice.
there. Nero on the trades. 25 to go here on P1. It's been great for the
Come
OpTic
on.
boys.
It was a
P1's been
70-point
good.
comeback they had on the first hard point, working from the same kind of deficit here in the protocol. And as you stated, a P1 form that was fantastic. Hook actually gets the kill of the player at a time. And Shotzi, yeah, is going to go back and go for it and try to pick things up. But right now, OpTic more or less on the wrong side
That's
of
a
the
good
map.
P1 though.
Minnesota ROKKR playing keep away, and they will have that initial
Gotta get over the
time.
P2.
A square
ROKKR's
up
already
battle
there.
for P2 that might just decide the game.
It might. Oh, we got a couple
2
of seconds
kills
to
off
really
the
get it
rip of
done, but Nero technically keeping it alive. Kenny on the back line. Damage in a Shotzi now. The guessing games begin. Will he read this? He's seen these pilot tricks
Should be a
before from
break
its very
here.
different POV, and now.
Okay.
Hello,
Come on,
Here we
boys.
go. We got him
Alright,
trapped.
here we go.
Come
Here
on.
we go.
Time goes green.
And look, you're forcing him to spawn trap too. So if OpTic just win the next series of gunfight, quite frankly, might end
Nice.
up in the game. Hook covers down low.
Make sure we're blocking
they've
here.
got the full setup around
Yeah, we got the
time.
perfect setup right
What a
now.
time. What a setup. Lead change on its way.
We've got him
The
trapped.
green wall
Everything's covered.
holds. Down to two.
I love
Everything's
Tyler
covered.
being down here.
Yeah, I
Looking
think
towards
I
new
think
as well.
ROKKR
The long
loses
game being
again.
Played. Sensational composure from OpTic.
I mean, who has the grit now? 2 comebacks like this. OpTic maybe just sealing the deal on the title.
Let's fucking go.
Come on, baby. Here we go. Yep.
Shots
We're
in
in
the
new
last
as well.
round.
They're all
The
spawning
rotation
out.
done
Come
as
on.
well. Here we
Come
go.
on, Kyler. Give me like 1 or 2
Massive
here,
lead
please.
change here from OpTic Texas. Hook on
Oh,
a
fuck.
spree.
Skies died. Nice. That's
Keeping the
1.
members of ROKKR at bay.
Yep,
Hard
yep.
point
He's doing
now
everything he
goes
can.
green
He's
once
31 to
again.
23.
Hit the guy low.
Yeah,
Kyler.
it's for P3
Alright,
rotations,
boys.
but it's also
This
just
guy right.
easier to hold it from that
guy
side.
in the back.
He's the only man that's been able to get through.
No, he
Because
shot
you really
that
only
shit.
have 2 angles
Straight
that
up.
you
Nice.
can
Come
come
on.
from.
There you go.
4 dead. Here we go.
Whereas if you're spawning on the other side, there's like
And
4.
this has been 150 seconds straight of perfect Call of Duty from OpTic
Fine.
Texas.
We
That
have not
nades,
seen
2 dead.
a scoreline like this before. 5
Let's
3
seconds.
go.
dead.
Let's
4 dead.
That's
Bang.
game.
We're going to a game 5.
ROKKR doing it
Holy
again.
shit, what a
ROKKR
Turn up. Holy shit.
ROKKR
Just totally
choking
pissed off.
again.
Starts with that P1. P2 is perfect. Flip to the back and then just didn't let anybody through.
What
Gio does
a
get through,
comeback.
but he gets one, gets immediately traded. Shout out to Hook, man, going crazy on P2, playing his life.
Right, going back up.
I do
And he's
think
just holding-
ROKKR close
he's
it out
holding low
though.
P4. They literally can't get out of their base. They're trying to take those low zip routes, trying to go P4. Kyler's picking it up. They can't get out.
Even if he can't kill
I
him,
do think
he's-
ROKKR
got-
close
he's
it out
calling him
here.
out, yeah.
The fucking
Holding
nuke,
down
baby.
spawns.
Minnesota ROKKR
That was
able to close out.
flawless. Those last 3 hills was flawless out of the boys.
Yeah,
And we
31
needed
for
it.
Tyler.
Everything's looking good, but not
And we needed it. Now we're going to a protocol game number 5, ladies and
How
gentlemen.
did Nero go negative? I could have sworn the guy
Hook
had
went
about
off.
12 3-pieces.
Yeah, it's insane, dude. Every time they switch to him, 3-piece, 3-piece.
And Gio, too, bro. Gio was shooting.
Negative? He's 24 and 25. Yes, negative.
Dashu
but-
was 15,
But
24,
still,
and
it
26,
it
26.
looked like he was getting 2s and 3s every life.
That's the second time. Like, even in the first map, Dashu
Yeah,
was
look at
struggling
that.
a bit,
Just
and then
plateaus
just
right there. We needed that.
Sell the whole team.
that's crazy.
Oh,
196 to
baby.
137.
Protocol search.
You end up losing after
Hard points,
136
both
to
gritty, but we
196 to
hard points.
137.
Honestly, I kind of opposite of what I was expecting. I was expecting the hard points. Maybe one of them goes ROKKR's way. We win the search.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
They win
That
the
was still a
control.
close search.
Let's
ROKKR might be the Dirty Neslo team.
Let's play the same way we did
But
on
not today.
Rewind, but let's win the man-up advantage this time.
Yes.
And we
Defense.
have a
Dude, this
game
series is
5
phenomenal.
alert, ladies and gentlemen.
I was
Hector, dude.
balling it.
Defense, Ant, big door, stun entrance, Kyler behind him.
This series is phenomenal. I think the next one is going to be really solid too.
You know what they're going to do, man.
Those are called UV lights, guys. It's great for your skin and for your nervous system.
Let's get this.
They're going to show face
Map
low,
5 alert
rat
out.
bomb. We see it all the time. It's protocol. We just got to win our man ups. again, first search and destroy. We
Let's
lost,
get
two
this
2v4s,
map
a
5
2v3.
alert out.
Can't be having that. Not in the game 5. Need clutches here. Play the numbers better. We'll be good. Tony, boys need to play together. That single push or split push, two sites ain't working. I mean, it's really not even that. It's just the money hills on all the hard points, man. We just sometimes just don't rotate.
Just know that I see all you fair weathers. Just know.
Floyd Mayweather.
That's a map 5
Riley,
alert.
hit us with a mini game, man. Let's get into it.
No,
Where the
I do
UV
not
lights Hex
absolute.
talked about.
All right, here we go. Drive, park.
I think he was saying that's what the red ones were.
Ride.
I'm closing chat.
Okay. No. Remove park. No. Remove park and do
What
ride.
is he doing? Oh.
Car
trip. Okay.
Ready? Set. Go. Rest. Park.
Let's go Stadium Park Bay.
Field?
Diamond?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
wait, no.
It's
Let's go
baseball.
Park, Diamond, Field.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom.
I like that. That's great.
Okay, ready? Difference, balance, harmony, and trade.
Rest. No, rest.
Wait, why? Okay, difference?
Difference, balance, rest, and harmony. Isn't that like
trade,
Zen?
True. Run it. Told you.
It's
not even one away.
It's, okay, so remove. Okay, let's do.
Balance.
Okay, but the thing is like difference. Okay,
Dude, I miss seeing
trade,
Capsital in the league.
balance,
This kid was insane when he
remainder,
was popping
difference.
off.
Oh.
That
E-balance?
Capsital run was
Yeah, it's
one
gotta
of the
be
greatest moments in Call of Duty.
No,
That's not even one
not
off.
even one away.
I mean, that was a great
How
guess,
about like
though, right?
Kid? Like Kid Inc.
No.
Difference,
guys,
balance, remainder,
listen, balance
and
and
rest.
harmony. Right? Trade. There's still two people doing something together,
Okay.
and then the difference.
Okay, we can run it.
Wouldn't that have said one away?
Yeah, we just threw away. No.
You guys just threw away three other ones.
Vanguard was pretty great.
Now we're fucked.
Hold on. Remainder, balance.
Difference.
And
rest,
trade.
and the rest.
Ain't
and the
no
rest
way
of
that
it.
they're showing
The
this.
rest?
Yeah, the remainder and the rest.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Try Inc., Harmony, Trade, and Bay.
What is
What's
this
left
category?
over? Oh, that's a good
Companies
one.
with E removed.
Yeah, you didn't do Inc. though. You did.
E Inc.
Yeah, I never heard it.
Oh, I never heard of that. But you were right, Riley.
What's up, Joe? Why are you hiding over there?
All right, come on, boys.
E-Ink.
All right, come on.
Joe's hiding behind the.
We win the mini game.
Yo, you
The
remember-
boys win
Cashier.
game 5. That's how it works.
You remember going to the
Ooh,
JCPenney's and hiding inside of the code
Oh
racks?
yeah. I used to
What
do
are
that.
the map?
doing
I
right
found
now.
What are the map 5
$120 doing
records?
that one time.
No, you didn't.
Swear
Really?
to God. And what was the
JCPenney?
store called?
Marshalls,
Never
Marshall
heard of
Fields.
E-Ink either, which is why I didn't get purple.
Gap.
No, it was called.
I don't play Wordle like ever. The only time I do it is on
Damn, I'm
stream.
not gonna be able to remember it.
And I don't even play it. I just watch them play it.
Bong, 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 bong.
It was on Broadway in Bayonne.
All right.
It's a map 5 alert,
Here we go.
gang.
Map 5.
Here we go, folks. Game 5 protocol. Gotta have it. This is a huge match. Huge game 5, really. Gotta have it.
Gotta have it.
Rockers on a 5-game losing streak.
Now batting.
And they're getting pissed on in protocol.
He was in Fenway, right?
I think he was home, wasn't
Yeah, so I
No,
think
he hit the walk-off
Rocker are
home
gonna
and
get
Fenway was his
slammed
last game,
here.
I think.
he? Nah, wasn't it a single to right?
Oh, come on,
The
baby.
RBI single?
Search and destroy.
Because we have fewer qualifier matches.
All right, we're going down early.
Yeah. Don't say it like that.
That is painful.
Yep.
Love that.
Lay to rock.
Lay down that rock, kid.
Only have a 55% percentage in connections.
We're not going to have trophies, though, so if they have tax, they're probably going to utilize them.
I might need to start actually trying to play these.
See, right here, I'm sending someone late P2. Just mow these guys field for free.
Yep, there he is.
There he is.
Oh, near a call out. What a
Now you
first
go.
blood.
Beautiful.
This guy gets
Run
away with his
away.
life.
Yep, get out of there.
Yeah, Kenny has to chase in. He might just be too slow. You are running out of
Great
time.
plays.
Yeah,
Great
that's
fucking plays.
First round.
Slides into a gauntlet of crossfires.
Great
There
plays.
is
So
no
ROKKR
dice
are gonna
in
actually
this
pull this
round.
off.
Perfection from OpTic Texas. Right to the bomb site. Get the plant. Get the
ROKKR
first
are
blood.
actually gonna
We
pull
called that
this
shit,
off.
too. Late P2 gets the kill, skedaddles, makes that guy worry about him.
Where they left off from the hard
Because there's just nothing you can do. The time is dwindling. You have to get ready to hit big door. You can't just stare P2.
They're gonna be the
It's usually always free at a
the
certain time.
best team to lose consistently.
He's just gonna shoot you in the side if you wait too long.
Safe. Keep those players in the play down by that bomb
All
site.
right, 1-0. Good first
Nice
offense.
first round.
And by the looks of it, Dashi's got the comfy comps.
Chat, make sure you call out them fair weathers, all right? Don't let them celebrate.
Man, I hope not. This dude's been fiending for an OpTic win.
Desperately trying to get involved here, but again, too much suppression, too
Do
much.
they wrap
fire
this, though? We
superiority
got
down
good
low
big
there from
door
the OpTic
control.
boys. So now give it up.
Come on,
Maybe
boys.
make your way across the map. Bad news, though. The OpTic boys have also
shit.
That is insane.
Wait, he's running him down, though. Yep, peace.
Oh my gosh. I wasn't
Nice.
expecting that.
Good shots.
Okay.
Picks up a big old pinch. Canestro finish the
Nice.
Well,
That's
Miro,
two.
He gets traded, and
I
this is
1v3.
OpTic again. Teamwork on point. A similar situation we saw Kenny in round
Well,
one.
you're about to
Kenny
get
had
that
hunt
win.
Too slow. Shotzi has to hunt down Kenny. He dies a second later.
You're about to get it.
Astro still, again, a saving grace right now. Has a frag grenade and the bomb. So we're going to get this bomb planted at B, and then we have got to do some
He's like,
serious
what?
whooping. Or are we going to go back towards A and maybe get caught out on the drop-down spiral? We'll find out in a second, folks.
The problem is you plant, it's just a homing beacon. They're going to trap you in, but he couldn't find an extra kill, so
I
going to
don't
be
mind
forced
it.
to get it
Yeah,
down
no,
anyway.
it should be the round.
This is Hook, Shotzi, and Dashi.
The only chance he has is catching somebody
They're grouped up
alone.
together.
Nice, great.
Yeah.
job.
Good plays, guys.
There from Dashi.
I wasn't expecting him getting out
His
of
only
that.
chance there is catching somebody alone.
Dashi's on a
wasting
4-3.
time. We don't
I
hop.
think that's why we saw Estriel looking for a kill before anything happens.
2-0. Here we
If you
go.
get that first pick,
Brucey
your
4-0
opportunity to
start.
clutch
2
goes
great
up
rounds.
massively,
Big
but,
pussy.
OpTic Texas again.
That's that big boy.
That's
bro.
2 rounds in, and he's already got the car.
Killer, thank you for the 10, baby.
It's been nearly
Which is kind of big on this map, not gonna lie. It's
They cover all
it's
their
pretty
bases in that
solid
final- in that 3v1
if you
situation.
can get it
You make
past
sure no one's making right
the
thing mid.
initial shots.
Dashi with a perfect coverage over the top there. No one's getting traded out. And that's what your main AR is, man. He's going to post up on boat. He's going to
Yo,
watch
Kings,
over you.
why
as
aren't you
run
over
up
there then,
towards,
man?
You know, that potential gunfight. Little things like that go such a long way.
Show
it's
ass
a 2-0
up.
lead, but it's a very, very confident start.
I went to
right
your
now
hood
from
and
OpTic.
nobody knew you.
And Dashi still has those like comfortable comps flowing like he is in the game.
Gio
as
gets a
division.
pick. I think Caesar, where was he? Was he
Has been
P2?
ripping
Yeah,
heads
he child out or
all day
P2, gets
long,
ripped.
Able to get that first blood on Skies. Now we test OpTic's ability in the clutch.
Bruce is looking a little closer.
Ooh, I don't
towards
think
the
he sees his
Hellstorm
dome. Okay, now he sees him.
here. Gio.
Ah, he plays the angle.
Stranger to the
That is-
chow, manages to catch shots. He
That is
He's
some
got his
balls out
cross.
of Gio.
enough to keep Ant alive there.
Wow, Gio's just, I mean, he's handling everybody right now.
Oh yeah.
4v2,
it's an
Brucey and
absolute
Kyler.
bulwark of
Okay.
defense.
4v1
Bomb
for
down.
Brucey.
That's the bomb in.
Wow.
That looked absurd.
Wow.
The spree of Dashi gets
All
ROKKR on the board.
Yeah, stops the bleeding. Credit to Gio on that one. Dashi sort of calculating everything on the map for the comms, but the second Gio
Let's do
gets
something
that
we
first
know here,
blood,
man.
things get a little bit more difficult, and now again, Gio
Brucey has a
perfect
car.
angle that Dashi can't just rip his head like in the windows, and he does a great
Dude,
job
that was kind of a
vision on
filthy
top.
shot.
I mean, Gio literally sees every single player on the map and makes his teammates' job that
Some of these
much
fights
easier.
today are just
So maybe similar to what we had in the rewind, Minnesota ROKKR needing those bailout moments. Gio
they're just
opted
crazy
for
to
one as
watch.
Well, he does so again. Still though down 2-1 in the round count.
like some are screaming at yourself as to how they lost that fight, and others are
Once again, this time the trophies are being played. Yeah, he manages to make it through all four.
Yeah, we
filthy
feel big door. Nope,
shots.
he's climbing P2. He's probably going to go for a quick pinch. Who is it? Shotzi.
OpTic Texas know the
I mean,
play
yeah,
is happening
he's
down low.
watching it already.
Counter attack is on.
Are they 4 in here? Are they 4 stacked?
This is like almost their Vault SD setup. Everybody
Yeah.
down low. ROKKR, they live for this.
Oh, he kind of overchows.
And that is it. Nero
Ah, they
moves
back
out of the
Kyler off.
way.
He's so
Hook's been
one-shot.
pushed back.
I mean,
4v3.
You've got Skies on
Kyler
the
has
outside.
ARs.
Honestly, this is kind of why I'm
Impossible
surprised
to
ROKKR are so
guard
bad at
him.
this map, is because
Yeah,
it's literally just vault.
Okay, 2-2.
Last man, Hook. Wow,
Yeah.
ROKKR.
They backed
There
Kyler
you go,
down. I thought Nero
equalize
was
here on the
overextending a
round,
little
and
bit,
what
but
a way to
Kyler
do
gets
it.
back down off it.
The shots here from the Nuka, great.
2-2.
Not enough to close it out, though. Minnesota, a fantastic, aggressive opening, and they close it out well also. 2-2.
It truly is like the dream setup for Minnesota ROKKR. On Vault, it was the same thing. One of the few teams that would just have all 4 players play in and around the bomb site. Well, I mean, protocol, this bomb site is built for it. It almost forces you to, it feels like, at times. And
Okay,
once ROKKR
back-to-back
get a setup
rounds
like
for 'em.
that, you just imagine it is going to be a dream for them. You'd have to have something weird go wrong. Someone overcommit for a first blood, maybe nades coming through, something to that effect. But as soon as ROKKR get that first blood, I mean, your confidence levels just skyrocket.
Brucey still has his car.
Tied up 2-2. A lot of rounds left to be played.
Yes, at this level, Trace, in that situation, something unheard of.
Okay, here comes the car. He's going to get so much info off this.
Easy
Actually, he really doesn't get any. He sees one at least.
The one that shot at him?
I think
Yeah, he doesn't get much at all. Wait,
He only saw at
grenades?
least one red dot there, but he might have got a couple of players there on the RC cam.
Yeah, don't chow Brucey.
So OpTic haven't taken space, don't have site control, not working towards B. They're very much
Dang, he
pumping
already
the
timed that
brakes. You do have Shotzi, though, able to get into a decent position up top.
Yes.
Question is, what do you want to do? You want
Oh,
to
he
go
just
straight
throws the
down
shoulder.
low?
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
going
mind
to get
this. I
out.
don't mind this. I don't mind this.
Full
My God, I love it. Go.
I know, they saw him somewhere. Now he's like,
Oh!
oh!
Shit on.
Easy, 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 easy.
Kenny makes it a 3v3.
What do the trades look like? They trade out. Oh, my God.
This guy's running around with a knife last second, bro.
Dude.
Round, man, we had it
God.
all in that one. Rocket take the lead.
Yeah, Barracuda backstep, Savion,
Shotzi made the play to open this up.
I mean, literally, be a
I wasn't expecting Rock. After those first 2 rounds, I wasn't expecting
It's just the
ROKKR,
instant
dude.
trade, bro.
Get a comeback going.
I'm not doing it. I'm not even
All
trying.
Hey, guys, get your
3-0
votes
for
in.
ROKKR. Fuck, man.
Trying Barracuda back.
Get your votes in.
Legend.
Dude, that was a fantastic round.
Started it a little late, but started it at a
getting as creative as they possibly can here.
2v2
On attack and defense
round
with
count.
the protocol. There's a couple of looks you got, but
Yeah, I mean, we got to send
Here we
someone
go.
big door here.
ROKKR 1 round lead. A massive spree from Gio in the
Scuffrey,
finals.
are you high again?
There we go. Another opportunity to get creative. RC car.
Dude,
He
those
sees him big
terrible
door as well.
ones.
So they know one's big door, they know one's outer.
On the stairs, but it didn't seem to matter too much.
We have them trapped just like they had us trapped, bro.
Bedroom.
That's the last Fast and Furious movie you want to be replicating. Look good nonetheless.
Oh,
Come on.
oh, he doesn't find it. I was
Oh,
going to
there's
say,
another car,
okay,
though. They're
Shotzi.
trolling low
Oh, he
key.
made the hop. He got far, but again.
Oh, he's right behind him. He's up there with him.
Sniped out there. OpTic Texas not taking any of these RC cars.
Oh.
Chelsea, he's made it in the bedroom.
Nice one.
Creepy.
Beautiful.
And he ends it.
4v1.
A massive
Get together.
round here for OpTic Texas. That is
There-
that,
there he
folks,
is.
surely now.
Yeah, he's
Kenny in a
dead.
1v4 against his old boys.
Nice, baby. Come on.
Come on, 3-3.
This is fun.
This is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Is that a
Can we hit low now? Can we go
1-1
fast?
in the poll?
But then, you know, you say that if you're Nate shot on broadcast and you say it at the worst possible time imaginable. So I'm going to let the players rock, but RC cars can be a problem.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm quiet. Bearded Yoshi, I'm
It's
on
tense.
pins.
I mean, when we
I'm
get
on
the play,
pins
it's
and
so
needles,
exciting.
kid.
It's so
It's tense
good.
right now.
And when, you know, the observers are obviously doing their part to try to catch those moments as well.
3-3.
It's just nuts. Motormouth Sky is there in the
They
comms,
used 2
trying to make
cars
something
that round
happen
2.
here. No crazy sprees developing there for the OpTic boys on the approach.
Probably have a
towards
sub here. I hope he
A-bomb
does.
site once again.
Pre-nade
He's
hits.
there
That
through
guy's
middle,
wanted. Yeah,
though.
just straight up.
Yes,
Fuck yeah.
yes. Now where you at, Kyler?
Yes.
Shotzi.
Yes.
baby.
Nom, nom,
Let's
nom.
get this bread.
This is so free. Let Shotzi just run around now. Flank big door afterwards. Do what you want.
Yeah, and the spot Geo's on the map, by the way, just to the left side of
Haven't
that
poked
boat
in a
is
Mary
exactly
Jane
where
cookie
those
jar
nades
yet.
landed. I think they got connection on both
Yep,
the
there
players
you
by
go.
being
Flank
the
big
work.
door.
Is that a
Great
side.
win,
Where they
buddy.
sent it
Let's
into
go.
an
No
opposite
matter how it
direction.
ends
Great
up.
ace, but
The pre-nade
by
hits, I
God,
love
did he
that.
hit the highlight
Run 'em
reel
down.
play.
Now we
My
double big
glad he
door,
got
go
that
field,
one.
double the big door, because they want to win this round. They should be going A
The
here.
entire round as well. Or did he drop it on site?
I highly doubt
after
they
getting the second
fucking
kill? That
risk
is the
running
question
across
I
the
have.
map. They might though.
Who had it? Sorry, who had it the whole time? I thought Shotzi was running bomb at this point.
Dude.
As well. Faded, but what a kill! The Kenny kill was good enough, but then the stun connect.
That's
Spiral,
kind of
last player
insane.
called out.
Shotzi doing
4-3,
Shotzi
big
things
round
once
from
again.
Wave.
Situation. What a round from OpTic. That
That's the thing with Shotzi is he'll either like overheat or he either overheats or he does stuff like that.
Nade's being hit on the flip side, but you see ROKKR not really
They
capitalizing.
trapped himself again. This is good though. This is good for us.
Really, just
That's why you can't really get mad at him for the way that he plays, because.
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? Nero's 2 and 6.
I like this out of him. See what he does.
Gentle patter of rain now.
I wonder if he gets another triple.
He might try to like wait for info and top trips and hit that shit.
Or he can bang in and then they go low. They start hitting low once he
I think
bangs
he's gonna
the
try
door.
doing what Ant did. He's gonna jump down big door and just try to catch the timing in.
9 out of 10 times. Yeah, I mean,
No, they gotta give him that.
Yeah, he almost long slid the fuck out of him. No, guns
Oh my
up.
gosh.
Kyler, put that fucking AR away.
It's a 3v2.
Bruce is trying to move fast. He's trying to get involved real quick. Being a man down in this situation, not ideal. Dashy somehow just gets destroyed. Sky's 1v3. This is
gonna
looking
be
like 4-4.
very hard. They just
Dude.
4-4. Fuck, man. If Kyler gets that kill spiral and can get out.
That was a crazy round. This whole series has just been back and forth.
4-4, man.
Almost guaranteed to win it, and somehow in the meantime, Geo found the route to go in for the trade. So I think when Nero is up top, big door, spotting out like, hey, grass side's good, probably got top trips over here. What are you gonna do? Geo takes that information and works his way in and finds
Big
the
round
timing.
here.
So ROKKR, pump the brakes, really
We got
slow
offense.
things down and keep the odds even. And I think the storyline for the teams is going to be
It is nice.
for the moment with the ROKKR
Is this the first map 5 we've had
Hey, we're throwing the pre-nades.
in the last like 20 plus games?
Nah, they threw him a little differently.
Too late?
Yeah, they threw him different that time.
That one went off the map.
Oh, that went way over his head there.
If it's not tough,
Too much sauce on it.
Champs basically Estriel down.
Yeah, yep.
Go.
Damage sends it.
Oh, that was so
no. That's bombed down. Oh, that's horrible.
But the nade was in position there. The Semtex slowed the descent, and now, oh dear, you're down 2 men.
I mean, this is gonna be very hard, but it's not impossible.
Nero looks like an English bulldog. You are wild for that one.
Estriels or both of them, but the teamwork on ROKKR, I mean, they're just showing off.
Yeah, that is huge, man. He basically put a claim.
Okay.
All right, we got an opener. Hold on.
Elevator shot. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Skies.
Can he find this guy top trips?
Outbound now. He's got a player above him.
He's trying to work it. Oh, he's going back.
The guy trips her.
He probably thinks they're just all down low.
Got a kill.
Estriel, that is the coverage all over it. Skies now from behind.
Doesn't finish the first.
No.
That's 5-4.
I hate keep trapping ourselves in the base.
How you feeling, Scuffrey?
Instead of doing that RC car shit, you might as well just hit it and find out the results fast.
Dude said I'm mad.
No, I like the RC car. I don't know how
No, I
Kyler
get that play, but it's just like I'd rather just hit it instead of playing it like
This is
that.
it right here.
To be grouped up together.
Oh, no.
This is nervy.
This is just a look at Shotzi absolutely going for it. He got Estriel to 22 HP, so
I like it though.
But you're
Because he was one shot. I don't mind it.
Come on, man. We actually can't lose.
Yeah, I think what he's doing there on the dive is he's not having the same.
This is about to be a map 5 round
It's
11.
a little bit of a slow one, but
Maybe because if he drops like this, you have this little bounce moment. I don't know.
All right, we're trying to get in. He jumps across.
I love
They
that
see his
play.
feet.
He's one shot, guys.
Oh, on the hops. The bomb site is such a dangerous place to be right now. Watch out for the nades. And the trades are on. Nero pushes forward now. Full regen.
Make them
Is he gonna
tell,
dip?
please.
Yeah, sure. But what an exchange this has been on site.
Go. Get out, run.
Oh my gosh, no.
Catch him on the exits.
Stay
Look at
alive.
this.
He's got a
He's
trophy.
trapped.
Oh
The
my,
trophy,
wait,
good
the
enough,
trophy
but
just
not
fucking
enough to
shot
stop
him?
it.
Okay,
Nice.
big trade.
You still
Did he
get
see him in the kill
2v2
cam
though.
though?
The Geo's able to calm a player back by P2 and the other guy in depths of spawn. So
together.
That's so
information to work
unlucky.
with. Or maybe not. If Shotzi's able to take this route and get away around back. Yeah, ROKKR maybe not working with any information at this point.
I don't think anyone is. We're trying to play for it now. Dashy's out by B.
It's a 2-2.
Shotzi's got middle of the map.
Oh my
covered.
gosh, the
Come on,
timing.
OpTic.
Good God, here comes the Warlord in from behind. Will he time this right? Here's the trophy.
Oh my gosh, he got
Oh my
one.
God,
It's a
1v1. Who
1v1.
is it? Brucey, come on, Bruce. He's so clutch. We need it here.
Yes. I like this. You would not expect Brandon to come their side.
Dashy to be here sooner.
What just happened? There's no fucking way. There's no way, dude. What just happened?
He doesn't expect Brandon to come their side.
Dude, I am tweaking right now. Are you kidding me? I am absolutely tweaking right now.
He doesn't. Come on, Brandon.
Force the round 11.
Okay, there we go.
To outright win the series for a 1v1
He's got a sub in there, though.
She has him trapped.
It's fucking narrow.
Yeah!
Oh my God!
Holy shit, Brucey!
Come on, this kid's different.
Holy
Let's
shit.
go, Brandon.
What a win.
Incomparable composure.
Holy shit.
Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, I mean, one of the best clutch players in the league, or the most clutch player.
Round 11, game 5. Holy shit, Bruce.
Dashy waits for a scam now. A few seconds go by, no scams, no shoulders thrown, knows he's cornered up, and then just checks every spot one by one. And the moment he's not up top,
Like, only Brandon can do that with an AR.
I mean, that is textbook.
Round 11, boys. Here we go. What's the strat going to look like?
Round 11. So again,
Need
these
it.
teams very comparable. No like shot. You could say one team has a massive advantage over the other.
This might be worse than edging. That is crazy comment out of you.
If we go B here, it will work. I like this too. Come on, commit. Just commit, fellas.
If we can get this bomb down for him,
There's no way we were this far behind, right?
Play that shit.
So now over towards the bomb site. Hook once again looking for the plant.
Yes!
Oh my God.
It'll cost you big, especially the round 11.
There's no way that Ezreal just killed his teammate like that.
Hello, let's plant. Please go down and plant.
You are buying a little bit of time.
I think we're all in. I think we're all in now. Bomb's going down, 3v4.
Get the bomb down. ROKKR are great when they have site control. They have not been good at breaking it. This is OpTic's round to lose.
Come on, boys.
All bases covered. You get one chance at this.
I think they lost. I think OpTic win this.
ROKKR through the threshold.
No, no. No, oh my gosh. 2v2. Yes!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
He just got 3 with a fucking pistol. Holy shit.
Holy, brother.
Where you at, Mike V? Mike V, where you
Holy
at?
fuck, man.
That was wild.
Oh,
Dude, that got
Lordy.
so hairy.
Oh, that
Dude.
just scared the fuck out of me.
He
Thank
gets blooded
God,
back right.
man.
Oh my God. We needed that so bad.
Oh my God.
Thank fuck.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
It was way more
man.
stressful than it should have been. It was way more stressful.
That one got
Plus
going
the
for
fact that my
sure.
PC went
Jesus.
on the
Shot
fritz
you with
at the end there.
11
That
piece.
was
Boys,
driving me nuts.
Brand new team.
That was a
you know,
map
so
5 round 11. We
gotta go
haven't
through
seen
the
that in
motions.
how
This is
long
one of those
now?
Motions. Game 5. Got to work our way back up. This is a brand new team. We're reset
Holy.
Bro, that was
fucking,
huge.
this is the
Shotzi went off to give us that win.
That
for
was
this year.
huge.
I'm just waiting for this to
Geo went 12 and 6. Oh my
Holy
God,
shit,
dude.
man.
Dashy
We
with
get the
1500
RCGs,
damage.
Round 11
Yeah,
too.
thank God.
Holy shit,
I
man.
can't believe that got sketchy, bro. When I saw 2v2,
Team
I was
kill
like,
must have
please,
made everyone
bro.
tweak.
Sky
I'm
pops 3 with the pistol.
at this
Bro,
point.
there's
I'm
so much
not
going on
risking
down there.
it.
Oh my God.
Dude, it's
Like,
actually,
I wouldn't be
it's
risking
so
it.
hard to actually watch Big Door because you can't play the heady because you're gonna get triple chowed.
That's like the only way to get in.
And
I
then
feel
you
like.
exactly, and then you have to just like it's
Like
actually,
once you
And then
fall
they
off,
get-
your teammates have to.
Then they get to those close angles, like right on the other side, and then
It's
it's
not
like,
as-
You can't look down and kill them. It's
yeah,
too hard.
well, you're gonna get ripped
Yeah.
off because someone's watching over him.
it's not as easy as you think to hold that.
Oh baby, we needed that.
Mm.
Thank goodness. GG's close series. Too close. But a win's a win.
Happy
in the
feelings.
End. We will take
You feeling
that.
better,
Win
Scuffrey?
both hard points. Get it done in a round 11, game 5. Gritty series, man.
You finally got your
Gritty
OpTic win.
series for sure.
Unreal. My heart was going.
Yo, Chris, now I could use the
That's
bathroom. in
crazy. I
peace,
feel
thank
bad for
God.
Kenny.
Oh man.
Getting that
That'll
close to
get the
beating
heart
your
rate
old
going,
team.
man. Let's see this. Is this the round 11 right here? Ant gets
No.
picked. Oh no, it's not the round 11. We were both zip, right?
I'm actually surprised it went
at
round
the
11
end
after
there,
these
when
first 2
2v2 were both in zip?
rounds.
Yeah, I think so.
Caesar
I
just
thought
ran
OpTic
through.
was gonna
Caesar and
6-2
Bruce
him.
were in there.
Oh, like in this room, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were both in zip.
I don't like. It worked, so whatever.
Well, I mean, you're just not anticipating both your teammates dying on site like that. Like,
But that's
Juke did not
Shotzi
do
gets
good.
ripped.
That's the downside of it.
That's
yeah.
why I only like one person being in there. Because in a hypothetical world where someone on ROKKR wasn't weak, he plays an off angle. You have to run right into him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Because you
back
have to go check bomb.
Yep. Well,
So I personally don't like double stack in zip room. It works right there. Thank fuck. But I'm a big proponent of only having one in there watching flank.
yeah, let's see this. So Shotzi gets ripped. We're doubled zip. Okay, Caesar actually finds the kill Okay, yeah, Caesar just went big. He was in the close left angle. Catches
Did
the
he
guy
get a
crossing.
three-piece
I actually
with a
don't mind that. He
pistol?
was watching like the close left cross from the close right corner.
I think Sky's got a three-piece with a pistol.
Yeah, he was in the close right corner watching like the left slide through, and then our other guy was just watching zip. And then whenever we know they're all there, they just collapsed on it.
That was such a big win, man, for points, for morale, momentum. Thank God.
Yeah, tomorrow's Cloud9 too. That's not going to be an easy series either. Cloud9's been on the uptrend. If we could start the split 2-0, I'm happy.
Thank God.
Very happy.
This is going to be a really hard split for them.
Hold on, play that one back one more time, Riley. You hear Kylie, yo? He was turd.
Holy fuck, man.
Sit in.
Kyler's always vibing me. He's always
one shot.
2. What's one shot?
I love it.
Got an interview.
That was a grueler series, for sure.
Who's got the hot fit there in the left? Is that Hex walking around? He's got like an easel painted on his chest?
Yeah, of course, he's the only one that, dresses and shit.
He's the only one that dresses.
All right, well, talking about some swag and some drip. Who made that call in round 11? Because throughout the entirety of that map 5, we hadn't seen too many A bang-outs like that one.
So that round call was obviously me. Well, not obviously me, but yeah.
Now I stand on it, dude.
Yes. I mean, the whole motto was obviously to get to A eventually. I think me and Caesar started off to the right, but then we eventually made our way down to the A bomb site, and then from there it was a 4v3, and then I actually scammed, so thank God we won that, or else I actually would have been, pretty tilted on myself, but yeah.
Shotzi, thank you for getting me out of my pick'ems hole. I needed this win big to crawl back, and you guys got it done. Congrats. I wanted to ask you, earlier in the year, you were kind of taking to social media, telling people put the fries in the bag, kind of roasting everybody, and it backfired really bad on you, obviously, in the last stage. Have you reflected on that? Maybe some mentality changes? Because I don't think I've heard you talk about it too much since.
It's funny you say that, because after I went out Rogue and stuff, we went 0-18, which is insane. So, with that being said, I'm never talking shit. Everyone's insane at this game.
Everybody has to learn something. I love it.
Last question for you, Shotzi. It can be fun having a teammate dropped and then having to bring them back into the lineup, but you and Hook have been playing together as long as I can remember in Call of Duty. So what is it like having Kyler back on the lineup, and can you talk to us about that transition?
Yeah, Kyler, the best way to put it, he's like my yin and yang. I swear, like every single time he's on the roster, it's just natural. I feel like I never have to second guess with Kyler. I always feel like he knows what I'm doing, I know what he's doing, and we're just one. So
that's what I've been saying.
Yeah, Kyler's a goat.
All right, who's buying who dinner if you guys go out? You are, Shotzi.
I think it's on you tonight.
All right.
Hector's buying dinner.
Good answer.
Hell yeah.
I always had the same shit.
That is Shotzi. That's OpTic
Dinner
Texas,
on
and that
his
is
card.
the marquee matchup of
That's
the
hilarious.
OpTic Hex's card.
They're talking shit on Kenny. Kenny dropped a .96.
1.3. Holy shit.
Wait.
Yo, Gio, 14K damage?
He was
What
fucking
the
tough.
Are you?
Dude, Gio's nice, man.
That was a
Yo,
silent
he was
slayer that
destroying everything
game.
in his sights.
And then on the other side, I mean, yeah, it's.
Are you
it's
kidding
just
me?
pretty much even across the board. We win both hard points, so. Win both hard points, and we don't really outslay them too hard in the series, so we'll take that, honestly. We'll take that every day of the week. The hard points looked a little bit shaky, but yo. We play
have
every
a clutch
hard
factor though.
We play every hard point like that P2, P3, the P2, P3 rotate, or P1, P2, P3. We're chilling, bro.
I'm gonna throw up a poll for this
That's
next
a good
one
sign,
if I
though, 'cause We got a
can.
little clutch factor, and we can chain hills. I mean, obviously we're fucking up the money hill, but
Bro, they played flawless for like 5 minutes.
That's good.
Or not like 3 minutes straight.
that's great.
It
though.
was flawless. We got peanut butter with a 50. Peanut butter jelly time. All
Peanut
it takes
butter
is one.
jelly.
Love y'all. Been watching a long time. Can't wait to see what tomorrow brings. Again, love y'all. Thank you very much, Peanut Butter. Thank you guys for joining us for the OpTic match. We've got one more. We needed that win. It's good to have it. Went all the way to around 11.
Yeah, we got a good show.
Win's a
Can I do a
win.
poll on this?
I don't give a fuck. Win's a win. We
That's
needed
all right.
that. We got the 10 points in the bank. It's a lot better than the loss. It's a lot better than the loss, but here we go. Banger series here. Obviously, major champions taking on the team that placed third, the Squirrels. Joe Deceives has been tucking. This should be a fun one to watch now that we got the win.
Yeah, now we can lighten up a bit. Holy fuck.
Dude, that was stressful.
That would have been tragedy.
I'm going to go get a snack. Oh, man. That was just...
Eat half that wrap. Trust. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Let's do 5 minutes.
That works too.
Yeah.
What's up, chat? Yeah, that was stressful.
Hey, at least it was a good series. That was a good watch.
Yeah, Ken was playing well too. Obviously, I preferred he didn't play well versus us, but it was good to see him in a bit more normal form. Tomorrow versus Cloud9 is gonna be tough. Gotta come different in that one. Can't be choking man up scenarios in search.
Yeah.
We can't be relying on like last 2 hill comebacks and hard point. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That is insane. AI's got to be abolished. I mean, that would actually, dude, that is insane.
OpTic Miami?
Hey, big girl.
3-2 Ultra? I mean,
What's
Ultra
your
can win this
name?
series. I think this is a coin flip.
Hey!
Golly! Your local stud with $100 in Zin City. Big win for the Green Wall. So here's Zin. Take this to help the boys.
All the
pay
OpTic
for
fans
dinner
left
today,
the
stud.
stream.
Much love, bro. Appreciate you.
I saw that. We went from like 30 viewers down to 8.
Nice shirt.
It's
Thank you,
cool.
bro.
I'll take 8. Easy
For
potato
as long As I
points.
can remember, I've always wanted to be a gangster.
Listen, man, you never know. Ultra might pull it out. Joe Deceives has been slaying
Why always
recently.
so negative
Nah, Ryan.
methods? I mean, bro, we just won 6-5 last map against ROKKR. Like, you want me to sit here and talk like we 3-0'd them? Let's be real for a fucking moment, please. I'm of course happy we won, but I'm also going to talk about the fact that we cannot repeat today's mistakes tomorrow against a better Cloud9 team.
That's all the kid said.
Tired of beating around the bush, man.
Put 2 and 2 together.
Just
man.
imagine, though, like,
I
hope
came back and said,
ROKKR.
thank God we won, because thank God we won. That was a big match.
Hopefully ROKKR come out and slay from here on out. Like, I want ROKKR to be a solid team.
Red intros. I do think we're going 5 here. It's just...
What up on the go?
Will Joe Deceives be doing Joe Deceives things today?
That's
You better
the
hope
question.
not if you're FaZe.
He better be doing Joe Deceives things. I picked him. Deontay Stinson. Deontay.
Deontay.
Deontay Stinson.
Here they are. Ah, man. Someone's got to put these guys down.
They've been doing so good. It's kind of pissing me off.
Oh, that's that new?
That new.
Yeah.
Hot off the press.
I'm going to go grab
Holy
something to eat
shit.
real quick. I'll be back in
If
like
that don't get you going, I don't know what's gonna, dude.
Oh my God! Did you guys hear the Shots interview? That was.
Yeah, it was good.
He was really funny in the end.
He's so silly, man. He's so. Ooh,
Damn.
what's that?
Cairo at a 50. 50 today, 100 next weekend. Love you, Zinni. The boys had ice today. Yeah, it was a good
Cairo,
clutch.
thank you so much.
Honestly,
Yes, they did.
obviously the 6-5 last map was great, but what I loved or what I was happy to see was that comeback in Protocol Hardpoint, because we just turned up a notch on the P1, P2 to P3. That was
It was 3 flawless hills in a clutch crunch time scenario. So that's good to see. Backs against the wall. The boys did not falter at all. They brought it to them. Absolute mushroom stampage. 3 hills, no seconds gained. Perfect gameplay.
Cue the AI Meal Team 6.
Eli, thank you. He said, what's good, Zin? Good to see the boys win and just copped an OpTic Spring Drop Tee. Off to work. Much love. Hell yeah,
Yeah, that's
bro.
pretty accurate.
That is very accurate.
That's pretty
Shop.opticgaming.com,
accurate.
baby.
If that was if Joe Deceives was in Family Guy, that'd be him.
Wait, so who picked the Rontos?
Not
Mark.
me.
I did.
Not I.
I'm
Just
lame.
Mark.
I did.
Money.
Money.
Brandon said, with a close win to ROKKR, are you worried about these mid-pack teams? Dude, ROKKR isn't like a bad team. They've always been a scrappy team all year, bro.
ROKKR is a team that, in my head, despite where they are in the standings, that's a top 8 team.
They're a scrappy team.
That team can be any team 5 through 8 right
They've
now.
been struggling a lot in Game 5s. I think they've lost that graphic that we just saw. It said they've lost their last Game 5, so like they can't close Game 5s. ROKKR's gritty, man. Geo dropped a 1.3.
Yo, chat, thank you guys. You guys are going crazy. Thank you. Hard reality with a 10. Love the honesty. Keep it at 100. Happy we got the dub, but Kenny looking different on ROKKR. Feel like he can give other teams trouble. Bro, Ken's gross, man. What is that? That's nightmare fuel right there.
What the fuck is that, Caesar? Why?
Zachary, I appreciate that 5 bomb after this win. I need a shot at tequila straight to the dome piece. Oh, Lord, yeah.
That was the hat, man.
Get it done, Zach.
Yo, Caesar would be really good at gurning.
What the hell is that?
What's gurning?
There's literally a competition where it's who can make the funniest face. It's called gurning.
Is that what it's called?
There's like a whole scene.
There's gurning competitions?
Damn, that's pretty good, Seth.
I'm getting top 3. At least. Yo, Green Panther with a 50. Lost a bet with my Texas friend. Good game. Green Panther. Thank you for the 50, baby. Usually it's the 10 gifted if the ROKKR win.
How would I do?
Oh, God. Riley. I was going to say Riley missed that one.
Hey, congratulations, Riley.
You've never watched professional gurning?
I've never even heard of that in my life.
Dude, you got to get out more, man.
Gurning?
You got to get out more, dude.
When's the next?
Go touch grass.
When's the next? They have like tournaments, like a gurning comp.
Dude, no, it's like in a small town in fucking England. They're
Who
drinking
else
Guinnesses,
wants
just gurning.
Dude, I went in there, and I said, too close for fucking comfort.
Yeah?
Caesar's like, those are the best ones, aren't there? I'm like, no. My heart was fucking pounding.
Ryan, welcome to Bows Nation, baby. I appreciate you, brother.
Mm-hmm. Gurning versus gooning competition.
Oh, you tanned them, I'm winning. If it's a fucking marathon, if it's an Ironman type event, I'm
Ryan
winning
with
that
the
shit.
5 gifted. I appreciate you, brother.
Let's go, Ryan.
Here's our map set. Vault, Hasi, Proto, Hasi, Proto.
Okay.
This is going to be a fun map set to watch.
Okay.
A little different from the first 2 matches as well.
Hear me out here.
Mr. Ryan McBride.
Ultra wins map 1.
Okay.
Ultra wins map 2.
Okay.
FaZe wins map 3 and 4. It's a map 5 Atlanta FaZe victory. I can see it right now.
So you're saying it's a reverse sweep? Phase.
Correct.
Really? That'd be a crazy call, Zen. You call that, you might know ball.
Correct.
Yo, Flo, we are so back. Thank God. We are so back. It's unbelievable. Always worth the early morning in Oz when the boys are clutching. Keep up the great work. Shouts out. Shouts out. Thank you for the super chat. But now we've got a banger. 1 versus 3. Can't wait to watch it. Vault Hardpoint first map. And we've got Joe and Maeve.
Yeah, FaZe is on top of the world right now.
Yeah.
We're backing out. It's not like
3-peat.
The fuck on, I'm running.
Someone's got to beat them, man. I don't think it really matters if they lose online, though. Someone's got to beat them on local area.
My boy Ryan McBride with another 5 gifted. Let's go, Ryan.
AI is getting too good, man.
Some Pixar stuff.
Welcome, bozos. Welcome.
Okay, guys, we're gonna pretend
Welcome to
like
Bozos.
you didn't just see that. You're sad that Pred's gone? I gotta be honest, I'm not.
That makes you worse than the cheer.
I do love Fred, but he was not fit for
I don't know. But
the team this year.
Probably Mason or Aiden or something.
They went to 5 games because of that particular pick. Like, they have not looked good on it. So we'll see. And on the other side,
And he's spamming it. Get that guy out of here. Let's get that guy out of here.
Brother, we don't care. I mean, seriously. That's the absolute bird. Here we go, map 1.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. You know, you get top 3, but you still need the big wins. That's just
Ultra first in.
If you look at the losses there, I think the big thing is that LA Thieves.
Okay,
win.
3.
LA Thieves 3 on Sunday.
The tears combining for all 4, and that's the pimp.
They can beat some of the best, but can they do it consistently? Yeah. Because right after that, like you would just love to beat Thieves and then
you didn't have any?
Play a Surge right away who lost.
I wouldn't have been eating them.
Be able to beat them, but. Surge is really good.
To be fair, you said our first series today, you thought the most impressive thing probably for Surge was the fact
okay,
that
3 dead. And they flip them. FaZe off to a hot start.
So yeah, it was an opening for Ultra, and they didn't take advantage of it.
FaZe 3-0.
I just blinked. We were talking, and he's 6-0.
Yeah, okay, that's Chris Lear.
Lagging.
Fuck!
Yo, I need Brickler perma mic'd up.
Listen, man, I gotta be honest. I didn't like him for this team. Last year they were great, but this year they haven't been the same team. What is going on, brother? I might need to hit that refresh. I'm gonna need to hit that refresh before we get too far into the series.
Yo, I need Chris Lair perma mic'd up for like a documentary series. What the fuck? That was bizarre.
He starts out, he's on 7. The rest of his team combined for 4. Nice little early lead here for Atlanta FaZe.
No, get him away from me.
And this is one they also, I guess, want to work on. I mean, think about the major, right? Like,
look at number 4 though. Number 4 through front ammo. He's gonna find one. Do they flip the spawn? Yep, they flip him out. Did they get the secondary spawn? Where they spawn?
Yeah, they're just doing what FaZe does. Just trying to build out map pools, fix some simple gameplay mistakes so that, okay, when we have a best of 7 or if we have to adjust some vetoes, we have every map that we need. Yeah, we have our
okay, good hold from Toronto. Here they go.
Whatever you want to call it, but a guy that was insane.
Yeah, Joe Deceives off to a slow start. You need that day going ballistic against FaZe.
Well, we were really far behind.
Shots, Benjamin.
The other side of the guy, the great term is Beans, who's able to pick his head off and they bring it back. Looking for a lead change here.
What's Joe Deceives right now? 3 pop?
And now we'll focus on 3-4.
Yeah, I remember talking like he's like pre-major 1, pre-major 2, and he's always talked about like, he's had a lot of respect for this.
FaZe do have this side of the map though. Simp wins a big one. One spawn's out. Okay, that kill's actually gonna spawn him at new.
Don't be surprised maybe with
nope. Wait, what the fuck? No, one blocks it. They're already FaZe is already spawning out.
No, Crowder said the same thing. He's like, we either destroy them or they destroy us.
Kill this kid.
It's real back and forth. Like Ultra, it's kind of how we feel about Ultra a lot of their matches. Like
that's so much better.
Draws it though. He changed
almost started tearing up when Hex almost straight up when they seen him playing for Vegas first game.
Wait, the one spawns in the back. It's Beans.
I mean, he's definitely close with the team. Like you can tell there's still some camaraderie there, but you can also tell something happens. And there's certain things that you just can't come back from. You know.
Getting comfortable as a player, and it's been fun to watch.
Yeah, I think like last
I don't think anybody actually knows what happened.
This is the green light right here.
Ooh.
Situation, bro.
Wait, one just spawned in the back of new.
Joey D.
But wait, there's more.
What's important, I can
sort
of, just play my game.
Wait, did they spawn there though? You want spawn side door?
They spawned.
These are big wins. That's a huge win from Jamie.
Good nade.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Ultra here.
Wow. Ultra disgusting stretch from Toronto Ultra. They have been dominant over the
business
last 90
is business
seconds
at the end of the day.
trying to build this lead.
I mean, it could also just be a little personal, you know.
Try to battle back through. You win one there, but you still have a ways to go to the hard point. This is going to be like 20, just 3 seconds.
I really think that this team that they have right now is 5-year and happier and just better together.
Whenever like he wins an event and teams are making changes, he's always tweets, "What have I done?"
Poor dad. Yo, Toronto's here to play, man.
At the end of the day, I'm still gonna be sad every time. I was honestly more sad when I dropped Hook. Like Pred immediately got back on the team. Hook was free that entire time for some reason.
You win the P3 and P4, you're up 60.
And you had 25 or so through the P1 for FaZe. But Sim starts out
Kleenex has a cruise.
Dead again. Gonna start soaking this P1.
Kleenex also has the Hellstorm to use, so.
Yo, Scuffrey, what happened to that free channel points?
And this could be a big
Jamie?
One win for Ultra.
Look how much pressure he's pulling. Oh my god.
To win. I think you're 3-3 if you're Ultra.
That was so cracked the camera couldn't even follow that shit.
You get a better win here.
Yo, what's up, PJ?
2-0. You got a real good chance.
Ultra's doing really good.
Joe Deceives, though. Trying to chain 3 together, but he gets 2 damage into another.
I told you Joe was gonna pop off. He's leading the lobby right now.
Position for Ultra, because you've got a P2 shortly popping, and once again flipped out on the poor spawn is going to be Atlanta FaZe. Thankfully for them, though, they've got a little time to break on through and
make it pretty. I'm ready to gamble. I can do the next map.
Left on this. They found the kills and looks to be doing just that. The art spawn comes in.
I did one earlier for who was going to win the series.
They're probably going to invest. They're going to invest the streak here.
Shut the door. Like as early as this was there for Ultra. I mean, if they had a clean P2, but yeah.
Wait, CleanX dies, so we can't call it in yet.
All the way out. You want to take
Yeah, who definitely knew that they weren't going to stay on that team.
Entire FaZe team because they just fly.
Here it comes.
I talked about the Hellstorm. You're going to be called in early here for CleanX.
Chance of a team kill.
Does it provide an opening?
Oh, he didn't team kill.
Arms one, they get some info. 2 for 2. Joe deceives.
Joe deceives, man. What a season this guy's having.
Oh my gosh!
Pistol just buying some time, getting back to full, and now
this kid's actually gross.
CleanX then does it from the other side.
Yeah, I'll throw up a Preddy for next map.
The start of the run for Ultra was the P2 break in the first set that really set them up over the course of that first set of rotations, and they're doing it again.
Yeah, but that's just another little look at it, right, with Joe. I mean, just buys time.
It's a big 16.
Gets his health. He doesn't even full regen, but gets it pretty darn close. Then hits the slide shot with the pistol.
6 gets through, though.
Maybe in the past he just
Who is that, a Beezy?
goes for the highlight play instead.
Yeah.
Takes his time, a little bit more patient.
He seems antsy. Or used to seem antsy sometimes.
Great stun by CleanX.
Like,
Sub-duo for Toronto.
Reading the game
Destroying.
a whole lot better. Things seem to be slowing down for him. It's been real fun to watch as he has had some monumental series.
Yeah, don't take my burrito, by the way. That's mine.
Lead right now for
In the
Ultra.
fridge.
This is
That's
great
not a burrito, that's a
Ryan, I
wrap.
appreciate you, bro. Thank you, fam.
Was it fire?
It was
I
good.
missed someone else.
Did you
I
put the
forgot
sauce
who
in
it was.
there?
You're just trying to get them out of the point.
Good man.
Joe's 21-13.
And they do a great job there. All 4 dead. Now you've got spawns and P3 control.
And craze. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, Joe's gonna get pushed up. They're gonna have to worry about him. Just what if?
What happened to everybody saying that FaZe was easily going to win
30
this?
seconds left. CleanX picks up the right.
I chose Ultra, by the way.
2 for 2.
Just trying to trap them in street side, so
Jesus,
they just go through the
guy.
hill. And they actually flip.
Yeah,
They actually
FaZe
just
flip
push
out
on
here.
through. They're able to get those spawns. So a couple of the ARs able to find some picks that opens up that outside spawn for FaZe. I mean, it's similar to what
Oh!
That issue's an issue.
He did that with an AR, too. I've been robbed for my points.
He's heating up.
And flip in order to give themselves a chance to bring the
All
comeback.
right, FaZe
the
with a
P2.
chance
EJ's
to get
picking
back
Ultra
into
as
this.
well.
Full
Let's
60 on
go.
P4 puts him right there.
He's on fire.
FaZe this time have a much more ideal setup, and they're able to take
Dude,
advantage of that.
Abeezy's
So,
14 and
what was
21. That's
massive
kind
for
of
Ultra, you're up nearly 100.
that's kind of nutty.
Starting to disappear a bit here. But they start to feel the pressure as Cell going on a little bit of a streak.
Yeah, you're just so far. You were spawning so far away when that P4 spawned. Was Ultra. It just allowed all the ARs to come out to get to your spots. Like there was just no early pressure on the hill. Sometimes if you make this P4 like messy early.
Okay, they find their way in. It's a nice 20, man.
Get 20 seconds there, so you'll take that all day.
Celium has something to say.
Like he had a couple insane gunfight wins there, and that's a big break.
I haven't seen Draza's cam
maybe
once.
not as crazy as the P2
Yeah,
was.
right?
Didn't turn it into as
The
much
fuck?
time, but with the mounting comeback for FaZe, it still ends up being pretty crucial.
Or Abeezy.
For FaZe, you're at least back in, I don't know, kind of fighting
50 points.
range, down 50.
Toronto does good to at least get 20 off that.
Number 4 on the minimap at CleanX. He finds an opening through the backside. It gets picked up from Cell, though, after the first kill. So don't let him linger for too long. Spawns then flip out again.
2 for
We'll see
1.
how long Ultra can maintain.
Oh my gosh.
Side.
They're starting to heat up.
Point for now. Now Ultra will try to get their
You're
time.
just trying to like, you would love to earn a lot of this.
There
time,
he
but
is.
FaZe is just like staying up, waiting for the reinforcements. Beams with locking down Catwalk finally has to drop.
Hits him with a 1 pump.
Well, maybe the toughest kill in the game. Celium.
This guy's been unreal.
Just gonna wait
Dude,
for the,
wow.
the help to look over him as he
I didn't
Remember
realize
when
Cell's
Cell was getting
26,
pissed on?
18 leading the way.
Let's see what Abeezy can do to spawns here. He is able to spawn one up with him. That's going to be
Big win.
draws.
Spawn him
That'll
out.
be Simp
Does
as well,
that
so they're
bad
gonna be
boy
spawning close.
Abeezy.
It's Abeezy. It's able to get through.
Yeah, you
Joe
know
slowed
who
down
is
quite a
he?
bit.
Spawns, and this has been probably the biggest story for me, though, so far has been FaZe sometimes have had early P2 control, and it's been breaks from Ultra. They're going to have another chance here with an early setup.
Watch
This
number
time,
4.
can they lock it down?
Yeah, CleanX is here early. Yeah, he's going to need an angle onto Sim. Sim might still spawn, but this is going to allow them to push Cat quickly from Ultra.
Yeah, they'll have a presence near this real fast.
FaZe coming back.
Yikers.
Knocks down the first.
Oh my
3-piece
gosh.
Hellstorm from Bees.
All 4 of them go down.
To get 3.
No,
That's another P2 break. And that's
Oh my
the benefit of
gosh.
having streaks. And every time though I think like Ultra might blow this lead up enough that you can't come back, FaZe have done just enough to keep fighting, but Eventually, you're not going to have any fight left. About to eclipse the 200-point mark.
Well, you say that. Well, there's still 25 seconds here.
True,
Yeah,
that's
FaZe.
Yeah, you
FaZe,
thought, like, again,
do
there's a
good.
chance to put him away. Joe, those
Get
falls
back in there.
Big
Of course.
So
From
there's a
Joe.
chance where there's a 30
Joe doing
second
Joe
swing. We
things.
just had it at P4. There was another like 30-second or so swing. Those start to matter as you finally get over 200 points. But yeah, considering the 2 Hellstorm plays,
Joe was one of
you're
us.
still in this. You're happy if you're FaZe.
Yeah, no,
Joe was one
I
of
know
us.
they've had some good plays like on the FaZe sides, but it feels
Don't do
like
it.
Ultra are just
Really?
like a hair away from a
One of us.
blowout
He pulls
type
it.
map.
Huh?
He pulls it.
Yep.
He does this.
FaZe have just done enough.
Still a 40-point game.
His like tick.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Purple on the theme.
It's a big boy thing.
You wouldn't know, bro.
It's a big boy thing. You
If you're FaZe,
gotta pop it
every
out, you
second
know?
so crucial for
He slowed down for a
Ultra.
second, but he is back.
Next time the cameraman walks in, just look at me and Mark.
Towards the hard point. That win for CleanX and allow him to kind of thin the ranks.
Yeah,
It's
they're
a
just
split
chipping
spawn
away
that
at this,
comes in
man.
For number 6 in a BZ, so he'll be able to apply pressure to the hard point for the
Nice little
backside
10
of it.
here. Nice little 5
That's why
here.
you just see sort of draws it until just stop as soon as a
3
BZ
dead.
spawn there.
Hold on.
Right, they didn't want to open up
Look
those
at the
art
spawns for Ultra,
They knew a
too.
BZ should deal with the player on the hill.
Oh, he
That
doesn't
was
finish
the
him
play
off.
call. Insight though almost
Reach
finds
out.
2 to get his team out of this. So maybe your last chance here for FaZe. You have the spawns that you want, but the difference is there's going to be early pressure here right away. Here's the first break attempt, and a BZ spawns out. So 3 versus 4.
That's about as much as you could hope for if you
2
were
for
FaZe though, to
2.
get that remaining P3 time and have a chance to fight for spawns. But
FaZe
yes,
gets
everyone
spawns
does.
in the
You have
back, though, and a
one person
BZ on the
spawning back,
pinch
though. It's gonna be
because he
draws,
spawns
and
out,
maybe
gets
a hero
2.
play, or is a BZ able to get 2, draws with a big one-on-one. You still have a front door presence here from CleanX. The stun's going to hit and slow
3
down
dead.
as they try to get on forward. FaZe still battling from the point. Now Sim's turn to try and go
Ooh, big
nuts.
trade.
Can't finish it off, but his duo and a BZ able to do just
Yeah,
that.
FaZe will hold spawns. They're just going to
Still
tax
down
spam this
about
far
40,
right lane.
30 remaining on this, and again, just every tick here for Ultra is so
Big trades.
big.
They
as
could win
win
it
the
here.
fight of the objective.
Yeah,
They've
FaZe
just
spawns
always
out.
had a
Yep, the
couple
pimp's
more
last
players
up.
here.
He's got to make a play here. He's going side door with his teammates.
It is Sim, but he's down. Draza gets the kill.
Trying to do what they can, at least get it to one more.
This guy's
hard
weak
point,
still.
couple of more
Chows him.
seconds. Well,
They
now
still
it's
win
just
off this.
one.
They got a contest. Okay, that should push us to a
Still out,
P1.
We're gonna get to a P1.
Wow.
Doesn't finish the kill, but he can test along enough. And yeah, you're gonna need what?
3 seconds though. That is so
One break from
dangerous.
Ultra, and this one is done.
It's done now.
They're inside.
Yep.
They're getting
2,
the seconds. There's the
1,
final
Ultra.
Wow.
Zinni calls it map 1.
victory.
Wow.
And that boy Joe Deceives does not slow down. He goes crazy at Major 2. First
player in the
map of
world.
the online split doing his thing, man. Just such a fun player to watch.
He's the best player in the world.
He is actually nuts.
He's up there.
He's nuts.
He's up there.
But he's up there for sure.
He can go toe-to-toe with any of them, that's for sure.
Yep.
Map 1, Ultra, despite the last 2 P4s, they make them both scrappy. They get in, keep it a close game.
Either, and then the final, you win both of them.
Yeah, no. It just feels like one
Map 1.
moment could be the difference
You
when
get
it comes
one.
out of their hard points. But Ultra come out
They're on?
there
Right
in
here.
map 1. You know, it's funny.
Is that a fresh bag?
Fresh bag.
Oh,
It's not a fresh bag.
Remember we thought they came out a little slow.
I've grabbed like
that's all right.
2 out of there.
You cool with me?
Yeah, man. They're plantains, man. Enjoy.
Catch FaZe slipping, like what went on there, and now just thinking about them making a run to a final. It's crazy.
Nice.
That's stretch for them.
Pine Park in Chicago? Yeah, of course. You can actually get Pine Park online right now. Go check it out.
Can you have multiple polls?
No, Joe Deceives specifically.
They might what?
that was the whole point. Get a little ASMR action.
Yeah, it was
Get a
good.
nice crunch.
You did get a good crunch.
Yo,
in
and they
there.
got crazy crunch on them, too.
Crazy crunch. These are bananas?
Plantains.
Yes, no. Ever since that changed.
Mini bananas?
What title was it where the Gulag started? I remember we were like, this game doesn't. You'd have an
Yeah, isn't that crazy how they, like,
Yo, Seal just said, huge map 1 win. Let's win an S&D here. Hashtag green wall.
Yes,
Somebody tell that man to hit the live
Dang,
button.
you can
Thank
only
for the
run
super
one at a
chat.
time.
Thank you for the super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat.
My bad. It's not bad, PJ.
Yeah.
the terrors are starting to get old. Can't beat age, unfortunately. Yeah, I agree.
Can't beat age? Oh, man. We need a super chat since we can't beat age. What? Don't get them started? Why do you care if, like, the 3 of them get mad and then they fucking put threads in that
Dude,
place that you didn't go to?
They think that I asked for him.
Okay, then.
Because you asked for him.
Yo, guys, spread the rumor. Okay, it was Seth the whole time. Has never asked for one, but we'll just say it was him.
Yeah, you're a real greedy piece of shit for that.
That's crazy. I thought that you could
How
do
are those
multiple
bananas?
predictions at the same time.
Just super chat. They were good.
It is what it
man.
is.
It's out of his mind.
We gotta run ranked here sometime. What rank are you, PJ?
Did that say goon streak?
Yeah.
Because Scuffrey and I got a little duo going on.
Come on, Riley, man.
I also heard a bit of screaming there. Hello, Sydney.
Oh my
What's your
gosh.
favorite scary movie?
Calypso, I'm not on Twitter anymore. Riley.
Did you go on?
I'm
what's it
about to
called?
gurn.
Did you go on Cameo, Riley? Money well spent.
He said no.
That's a company expense right there. We got the Halo guy saying, "I'm about to break my goon streak."
Wait, does that guy do cameo?
Almost Diamond 2 right now?
That's
Okay.
a smart gig.
We'll get it.
Happy birthday.
I'm like hard stuck plat. Need to get out.
That boy Matty.
All right, Hacienda Search coming up.
We got Beans the Governor.
What do you think about those?
Right.
It's the seasoning on there.
They're fantastic.
What a team. What a team, bro. Like, they mesh so well. I mean, obviously, Joe's having the season of his fucking life right now.
Oh, yeah. He's been unbelievable. Next map coming up, Hacienda Search and Destroy.
Now, this is like a career-changing year Joe's having so far.
A career-changing season
I
he's
also have a
having
plat
thus
account I
far?
can play
His
on.
stock
We
is
can play
definitely
Diamond.
through the roof.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ultra's holding on to him tight.
Scuffrey's Diamond 2.
Yeah, I wonder what he's on. 2-year,
All
probably?
right, hypothetical for you. Next year, you're building a team. Do you go with Joe or Kleenex?
Shit,
It's actually a tough question. I know a lot of people are going to be like, Joe. But
Do you go youth or experience?
I think more people would say Kleenex.
Because Toby's not. How
Dude,
old's Toby?
Joe is
Like 23?
Joe was good at the end of MW3 though too. Like they started turning it around
Yep.
at the end of MW3. They were up 2-0 against us at champs. We reverse swept them.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Whoa!
No Smurfs needed.
There he is.
Maniac with the 4.99 super
Yeah, we could
chat.
get a good
Did
little
somebody
trio
say
going.
Super chat?
Is that actually him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm down, boys.
So stupid, dude. So
He said, someone say super chat, I'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks. Are you on
Hard
tomorrow?
reality. I
Nick?
appreciate you, brother. with
We
that
play
5 bomb.
tomorrow.
Thank you, man.
Man said go back to gooning.
yeah,
What the
my
f
G.
is wrong with these people?
What time? Which match are we?
Dude.
I think third tomorrow. Third? Yeah, so it'll be like during this time.
They're 4-0 on Skyline, and they vetoed it half the
got 3
time.
matches in you, Uncle.
I'll be here tomorrow for it.
That's what
They
I'm
usually
talking
have a
about.
stack, but they
I'm gonna
can't
be
hang
here
anymore.
tomorrow for it?
Yo, Sweep said, here's
Oh,
the
we need a
mandatory
super
super
chat
chat.
for that.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
that
just
was
said, here's
definitely the
mandatory
soundboard.
Super chat that's requested by Scump.
Mike.
Riley's got all the soundboard sounds.
There must be a 5G tower.
Yeah, dude, I'm down.
The vicinity.
We'll see if Kemp wants to hop on too.
What the fuck?
Although I think he's gonna stick to
No, dude, I get clairvoyant when
PlayStation.
that beep 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 bop 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 goes through in my, and they activate my COVID bots.
I think
inside
after
my
playing with us,
bloodstream.
Temp is sticking on.
nanobots.
PS.
Yo, super chatting because Seth asked for it. I did not, but thank you. Thank you.
Luxuries. Hex trying to aura farm
Nor have
with
I ever.
indoor sun shader sun.
But people just be making shit up, man. There's not much you can do about
Miak's
it.
usually on Saturdays, isn't he?
Pull me
Or
out
Sundays?
of this.
One of the two.
Jesus said, love y'all. I'm from El Paso.
Hey,
Let Hector know you have to swing by over here sometime. Greenwall for life.
No, we gotta swing by El Paso. We gotta go to Rafa's so you can have the biggest, most tastiest burrito you've ever had. I'd be surprised if any of them fail.
It was the best one you ever had?
3. The third best I've ever had. Well, second. If we,
Did he
we're
say
not including
Thieves and then
Mom's
3
Doritos.
very winnable ones? Boston and Heretics are not very winnable. Especially with Miami going to their home series. Like,
Joe is still 20? Wait, Joe's not even 21 yet?
they're going to be frying.
That's
you
actually
take,
crazy.
You take
That's
Joe.
nuts.
You take Joe.
Yeah, he's
Been thinking
good,
about
man.
getting a PS5 to be
And he's
honest.
20.
Bro,
He's got
with
a
how
lot of good years
bad
in
my
him, man.
PC's been
It's really
running
simple.
recently,
You take Joe, you put a camera in front of him, you follow him from sun up to sundown.
Might be
Monday
time.
through match day. and then you put it out on your channel.
Might be time.
And then you share it everywhere.
Oh, Miami team's definitely slept on.
10 years. Yeah, they live for a decade every year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Miami
shout out to
is
Fossil,
definitely
man.
slept
So
on.
jealous.
It seems like we might have a little delay here, maybe some technical difficulties, but we live in the delay.
I'm the boogeyman and you're afraid of the dark.
Super chat from Australia to Seth.
Something wrong with this guy, man. Come to STK tonight? Nah, Mike, but you have a great dinner, brother.
STK, is that the...
I don't know who's not going to make it to champs this
Right
year.
across from Haywire downtown.
I think ROKKR might potentially not make it.
I want to visit
More than
Randy.
likely.
Really?
But everybody else is like...
I visited Randy. I did.
You know about Randy.
Oh, I did.
You know about Randy?
Console over PC all day.
Single soul in there too.
Really?
See, I'm PC master race.
No, there was a bunch of souls.
I just got to get my PC running better.
Yo, bro.
I need to get some
I
upgrades.
walk in, right? There's no one. There's just no one there.
Somebody
so I'm
tapped
like,
you on the shoulder?
brother. The girl pops up from behind the desk, like, boop. She's like, oh.
Were you like, oh?
Sorry, I was doing something. I was like, whoa, where the fuck did you come from?
Did you do one of these or shit?
I was just scared.
Dude, that's hilarious. What the hell,
Dude, I saw this,
Yeah,
yo, Riley.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is Cammy doing, bro?
Cammy?
Yo, you know what
Oh,
Purge
he's the
sounds
best.
like? The fucking clown from Happy Gilmore.
Bro.
You're gonna die,
Oh
clown.
my gosh.
Bro, I was chilling with Cam, Purge,
You're gonna die, clown.
Capsidal. They
That's
had
the
me
funniest
Where?
crying, bro.
Really?
Where?
Right there that night.
Where's that?
Frisco.
Wait, like,
Dude, those
not
guys are
the
vibey as
after party?
hell.
Yeah, like after it.
Oh,
Have
after?
I ever been to Chico's Tacos?
Oh, you went to the after
Of course,
party.
Raymond.
Damn.
There was an after?
Yo, they had me crying.
Of course, Raymond.
Chain restaurants,
I don't-
Riley. You already know.
I don't like this one, but we'll do it anyway.
They
Yeah,
had me.
I like 3 categories on it.
Holy shit.
Yo, Purge is hilarious.
Launched April Fools. What
Oh, I
chicken
have no
chain is
idea.
currently offering limited time pickle menu with items like the pickled
Popeyes.
glaze, sandwich,
Oh, no.
fried
Sonic.
I
pickles,
just
and
guessed.
pickled lemonade?
Nah.
Oh, chicken
Popeyes
chain?
is not
Probably
Popeyes. It's not Popeyes. No, Popeyes
Chick-fil-A?
don't play no bullshit like that. They don't need all of these.
Is it? Yeah, I don't know.
Could be
That.
Zaxby's.
I've never been to a Zaxby's. Is it good?
It's pretty solid.
Yeah, yeah. That sauce is good, man.
Hit it, right?
Hey, Kina, thanks for the follow.
Okay, I know who this is. Right?
Welcome to the Potato Platoon.
Pierce Brosnan.
Pickled lemonade is an abomination. Pickled anything is an abomination. Did you see the Costco's got like a new
Bang.
pickle
Is that,
Dorito?
What's that guy from?
They have pickle flavored
he's at
Doritos.
Pierce Brosnan, man.
Like that's
Are
just
they
filthy.
playing the Matt vs. Banks 1v1 right now? I think that's what I'm hearing.
Yes. Television, please,
Wasn't
Riley.
I right? After moving to TBS in 2014, this adult animated
Family
film,
Guy.
No. South Park?
I can't see shit, is moving back episodes.
Was Family Guy not on TBS? I'm pretty sure it was,
no,
right?
No,
think so. Wasn't on Adult Swim
Yeah,
or-
Adult Swim.
Oh, was
some
it?
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving
Simpsons?
back to
No, not the Simpsons.
Fox.
It's got to be
Fox
Futurama?
South Park.
Never, like no,
No,
Futurama's
that's Comedy
cartoon.
Central. Or what a cartoon?
This might be Comedy Central, actually. You're right.
I think this is Family Guy.
I think so too, but
It's got to be South Park, right?
Oh, or
you got it
nothing.
wrong. That's tragic.
I'm gonna say something very cryptic here.
Yeah. The future is green.
The future's green. You don't know where I'm going though.
I don't know who this is.
This deaf actress won the Oscar for Best Actress for the
Zero idea.
1986 film Children of a Lesser God.
No idea.
Zero idea. And whoever knows this is fucking insane.
Oh, Frank Ocean.
Yep.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
A
That's right.
potato flew around my room.
Oh my gosh, dude. Some of these.
You know who my guess is,
Oh
Riley?
yeah, it's the Dolphins.
Yeah, yeah.
Finkel's Einhorn.
Nah, that's
Yeah, that's the Dolphins, Riley.
You know who my guess is, Riley?
they're in the AFC.
Yeah. Riley full sent it after hearing that they were in
Shea
it.
Bat-
Oh, said that? It's all good though. We had a 1 in 6. We had a 1 in 16 shot.
Heat.
The Heat, man. Miami, man. Bienvenido a Miami.
Okay.
College basketball.
That Yami?
Rutgers.
Oh my God.
Wait, Jalen Suggs.
That's Jalen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Yes,
That's
sir.
actually
that's
fire.
hard. That's
That's
hard.
fire.
History. Oh shit, Hector.
Reagan.
Who was the U.S.
Why'd you
president
say
during
Hector?
the Spanish-American War of 19? What is it? 98?
He was alive.
1890?
1898?
Bro, my eyes done.
Oh,
Yeah,
holy
dude, my eyes for
shit.
sure are done.
He was alive.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something.
My eyes
I
are
didn't say. I
shot.
thought it
What
said
the
it. I thought
fuck?
it said 19.
American Dad?
What was the
Nobody
chain
was getting that
restaurant?
one.
American Dad.
Sorry guys, we have a little bit of a delay here, technical delay out
Willie
of our hands, so we
McKinley?
will play mini games.
Wow,
and we will
It
choke.
was Popeyes.
Always go with your gut, man.
Nobody
All
was
right,
getting
Riley
the
Spottle.
Cardinals on
Let's
that
cue him
one.
up.
That was my guess.
Or a mini crossword.
Nobody was picking Cardinals.
Oh, that's the worst when it says matches coming back soon.
Oh,
brother.
come on.
They don't
Come
even have
on,
us with the
man.
countdown.
Well, sorry guys. We were having a good day so far.
Go visit Randy.
Elphaba's broom in Wicked or Aladdin's lamp in Aladdin? One?
Cock.
What?
What?
Fuck?
Bose is insane for that one.
Any way to make those a little bit bigger, Riley? I really
Wish?
can't see.
Wish? I don't think that's right though.
Let's come back to this.
Thorough investigation.
A
Wait.
thorough investigation?
Of course you know
An
that.
audit. Oh,
Riley
shit.
works with the IRS.
So one going down, definitively determine. Sure.
Nah,
Is it 4 letters?
I can't see. Oh, never mind.
Metaphor for an unquestioning
Wait, what's
rule
a
follower.
warehouse? What is that?
Men's?
Men's warehouse?
warehouse,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, men's.
Good call.
Harvard and Yale
Ivy?
for 2.
Nope. Harvard and Yale.
For 2.
Harvard and Yale for 2. Ivy?
Nah.
Yeah, that ain't even close, is it? Metaphor
Investigate
for an
phase. I'm looking at
unquestioning
chat, by the
rule
way.
follower.
Is it rival, Riley? I mean, it's not bad.
No,
Six
Rival's
across.
not it. Kibble
Wait,
nibblers.
metaphor for an unquestioning rule follower.
Zindy?
Metaphor for an unquestioning rule follower.
What does it mean?
It's in your contract.
A lemming. L-E-M-I. Nope.
Three down. Orchestral reeds.
Kibble
Tips.
nibbles? Is that what that says?
Kibble nibblers?
Oh, no, that has to be reeds, right? Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Orchestral reeds.
Wouldn't that be notes?
No.
Bro, this one's hard.
Wouldn't that be notes?
Oh, wings.
Wings.
Nice
No.
snipe.
Nice one, Riley.
I wasn't getting
Yeah,
that.
Riley. Chat, huh?
Meow, 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 meow,
I for
meow,
sure
meow.
was not getting that one.
Absolute geek.
Cats.
What?
Dogs. Puppies.
Meow mix.
Herald of Spring.
April?
Bloom.
Dude, this one's hard, bro. What the fuck? Are we sure those 3 are right?
Spaciously proper.
We're not sure that one's right?
5 down.
Dude, this is pissing me off, man.
No, audit does make sense for that.
How do you know?
Can 4 down just be pets?
No, because WP?
Cats?
Op?
Kibble nibblers.
The kibble nibblers are dogs.
I think cats.
But dogs eat
Actually, no, you're
dogs
right.
eat kibble too, though.
Yeah, you're right.
So maybe just pets.
Yeah.
But what
yeah,
the?
WP would make sense.
But then, would it?
7 across would be
Op. Sweep? Swept? Op? Weep?
I'm getting pissed,
we're
man.
fucking beat.
This is gonna take the entire time.
I'm getting mad.
Number
I'm
5.
beat. I'm heading to the chat.
Fastidiously
Chat's probably sniping.
proper.
I mean, chat's got
Fasti-
this.
Bro, I cannot see. I need glasses. Jude said she was gonna make me an eye appointment 4 months ago.
Is prop right though?
Oins?
Oh my god.
What's chat
What
saying?
is this one?
For which one?
Any of them.
They think prop for 1 across.
down
they
phone.
think pets is maybe right for 4.
1 down phone.
6 across robot.
Like that one, Riley.
Actually, yeah, robot makes sense. Unquestioning rule follower, robot.
Wow.
Rue.
I would have never got that.
No way.
Robot?
Whoever said that, I want to be friends with them.
Yeah, it might be Liticoat. Building them
Opioids.
and shit.
Oboes?
Obo. Yeah, that works.
Or best offers?
Probe.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. I got that.
That makes sense.
I think it's IVs. Like IVI. Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
I was right. That one was hard. I would have never got robot, so we wouldn't have got that right.
Wow.
Dude, what?
Nothing.
That was
got
kind of
cheated,
crazy.
bro?
What are we waiting for?
There's a technical delay. Always fun. Always happens in these last matches, too.
Spottle, please, Riley. Let's just breeze through him here.
All right, cool. He's got a key.
Yeah, thank you guys for sticking around for
geoguesser, that
this
is
technical
not-
issue.
No, that's Cologne.
Belgium?
That's Cologne.
That's Belgium.
That's Cologne.
Is it?
It is
Yeah, right
definitely
side.
not
Trust.
my
Right
fault
side.
this time.
Oh my god. You were wrong.
No, it was in Cologne. He just picked the wrong side.
Yep. Yeah, because
It was. It was just.
Cologne
no,
A1,
I
man.
did say. I did say right side, but yeah.
this is top
it was
right for
left.
sure.
Low left.
Yeah, that's Italy, dude. That's bottom right.
I think that's bottom right.
That's what I said.
Not
Stop
Italy,
right
that's
up,
China.
No, it's bottom right. Bottom right. It's in the. It's in the Asias down there.
Try it.
It's not B2, B2. Fuck.
Told you guys, man. Gotta trust Tony. London.
London. That's the I.
London.
London.
Up. Oh shit. No. Bottom for sure. That one. Oh,
Singapore?
Wait,
Singapore.
what?
London,
I thought that was
that's
the
the
London Eye.
Oh man.
India?
Lebanon. Yeah, Lebanon's a good guess. Yep.
Yeah, just fire it.
Kabul.
Poland? I don't know. It looks nice though. Thailand?
That's Turkey.
Yep, right
C2.
there. C2. Attaboy, Seth. Way to play, kid.
I'm an animal.
Madrid. Oh no. Milan.
Close.
Italia, man. Top,
Milan's
top.
Milan is north.
Yep.
We've been there.
Yeah, we've
Wow.
been there.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
actually, I didn't go.
I did.
That's the leaning tower of pizza.
Pizza? You got on us pizzas?
Left or right?
I think right.
Right. Oh, it was left.
Fuck.
Rio.
Brazil.
Damn.
Oh, game over, Riley. Good one.
Spottle.
Honeycomb. Honeycomb.
This is taking
honeycomb.
ages, man.
Honeycomb.
Yeah, what's going on here, man?
Honeycomb.
Yo, chat, what the fuck's going on, man? This is insane.
They complain about the servers,
they're
man.
Oh, I'm loving these.
They're
These
good,
are making it all okay. These are insane.
I'm trying to figure out what Papa's gonna eat for dinner. Yes. Exit. Cement. Timex.
Excitement.
Excitement.
Ooh.
And excite. Brainbox.
Mexico.
Timex.
Next.
Okay, time then.
Scent.
Sentient.
Sentient. I was just about to say that.
Yes, that's so that's sentient.
What do you say? It starts with an S?
Mexican.
Yeah, tent.
Next.
Americans know hardly
Text?
any geography. Yeah, well, you spelled the no version of no, but you know something as no. So where are you from?
Where are you from?
Because you don't know grammar.
Meat.
Mint.
Min.
Oh, no, we need an E.
Teen. Teen with an N.
Tight.
They never did
You already got
time.
Scent, right?
Cement? Or did that?
We do mice.
Did we do tenant?
Tenet, also known as a palindrome. You can spell it forwards and backwards. Mexit. It's like Brexit, but with Mexicans.
Team? Like team? T-E-M? T-E-E?
Where did
T-E-E-M?
I already did that.
Oh, we did.
Meme.
No, M-E-M-E-M-E.
I'm not gonna lie,
Meme.
having the orchestra there for champs was kind of, it was interesting.
We did nice, right? Nice, mice. You don't have nice out there. N-I-C.
Insight? Like incite to right?
I got nothing, bro.
Deet. Surely there's a word with X, right? Surely.
Mexican.
I'm running out.
Emit? E-M-I-T?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Time backwards.
Ooh, mitten?
Okay, Seth. Okay. Mix it.
Bro, the amount of people who don't read the rules on this kind of makes me want to tweak.
Texan. No A. Tex. T-E-X.
Did we do? Oh, yeah, we did tent.
I don't know.
Tex-Mex. 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 What?
We did cement, right? Yep.
Mince is good. Mince is good.
What happened to the match? We don't know. It just said be back soon, so we're
Item.
we're filling. Bro, these are really good. You're right.
I wonder what's causing this delay.
Like really good.
This is one of the longer delays I think we've had.
Yeah, he's reading chat now.
Intentional, intention.
I'm reading chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Intent.
Intention. Yeah.
Imminent.
Intent.
How have they not gotten 9
intent.
yet? I haven't either, but
Very nice.
Extent, very good. Sentiment. You ever put sentiment? Oh, it's an S.
Good match today. Could you wish my girlfriend Emma S a happy birthday? Yes, absolutely.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday.
Emma.
Thank you for joining us. Tell Phantom he's not chowing my mate. Okay. Little two-sider there. Happy birthday. Phantom, don't chow. How do we get the watch party on Family Feud? That is a good question.
That'd be hilarious.
I think we'd kill it.
I think we'd be so good at it. Can we make that happen? Somebody get on that.
What was I eating? They're plantain chips.
Drake. Okay. Male band. Close to 09. Not from the U. Arctic Monkeys.
One Direction.
oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Why'd you only call me when you're high?
You did that.
I swear.
That was
on everything I
such
love.
a snipe.
Do I wanna know?
Man said I'm absolutely zapped.
What? That was a fucking
ways.
super snipe.
Sad to see
You picked a good time to go get
Only
zapped, bro. This has been the
somebody's
longest
Hoping that
freaking
you'd stay.
tech
I'm telling you.
difficulties I think we've had in a while.
Framed.
Set up.
I
No,
could have
like
gone
frame the
upstairs and
game.
made dinner during this time.
Oh.
Like, let's play Framed.
I think he framed himself and set himself
Granted, I
up.
made me a late lunch.
Is this The Conjuring?
No. It's a zombie movie. Like 28 Days Later or something like that.
Can we see the next one?
World War Z? Oh no, never mind. I take it back.
Next one. This seems like a psychological thriller, though.
Oh yeah.
Something.
Next
One more.
one.
Yesterday?
I'm sorry,
Man,
what?
Never would have got that.
I watched a great movie last night.
No. What movie?
The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo.
For the
Well,
first time?
No, I've seen it before,
Okay.
but I finally rewatched it.
I'm gonna recommend a show. The Residence on Netflix.
Okay.
She is the world's best detective. So good.
The Residence on Netflix.
Yeah, The Residence on Netflix.
You start the studio yet?
I'll have to watch
Seth
that at some
Rogen's
point.
Apple
Not
TV
yet.
show.
No, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it
Is
to
that
end.
good?
Yeah, it's good so far.
It's funny?
Yeah, it's good.
I'm waiting for it to end.
Dexter's Laboratory. Oh, laboratory.
Dexter's Laboratory. Candice.
Let's get those back, Ryland.
Get
Them
out of my
chats.
laboratory.
Candice meat.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we are getting
Fit in
torched.
that grill.
Come on, Husky. He said drinks are on me tonight. Great W. Any word on when the rings will ship? Hashtag Tony has
World
Drinks on me tonight. He
That
That
bought
boy
them
Husky, get in on
around.
it. Fuck yeah.
That's
$50. He bought them
Husky,
around.
I will
That's gonna say
not be
Poland.
drinking tonight, but thank you.
Poland.
Polonia.
No drinky for me.
Poland. Sorry,
Polete.
Riley. Sorry, Riley.
Thank you very much, Husky. You're an absolute legend, bro.
With their scrims.
Oh, we're so far.
Oh, I know this.
Yeah, he drives
What?
a GT3.
This is,
yeah, you don't need to complain.
Saudi.
No, this is
Ukraine?
This is Algeria.
You don't got to complain about
Algeria.
those subs and
Nah, it's
views.
Not, it's not south enough, bro. Saudi.
No.
Madagascar.
It is not Madagascar.
I'm a legend.
Red and Jet.
I'm a legend.
Okay, Zimbabwe.
That's up to the left, right?
Ooh.
Close.
I don't know. I don't know any other.
Massachusetts, someone says. Botswana.
Riley read the chat.
Riley read the chat.
Yes, sir.
It's
Riley read the chat.
Yes, sir.
Riley read the chat.
He did.
Riley read the chat.
Yes, sir.
I was wrong.
Riley read the chat.
He did.
Riley read
Riley
the
read
chat.
the chat.
He got it wrong. He wasn't even right.
That is insane, dude. These guys are roasting Riley, and he didn't even get it
I
right.
put in the chat that one though.
Yeah, no, he read the chat.
I did.
You saw that in the chat.
What do you mean you don't have a computer back there? You're literally on a computer.
We were kind of hitting.
Oh my gosh.
He did.
Chill.
Yes,
You like that
sir.
shit?
That sounded good.
Thanks, man.
Bro, this is some nut shit that you think that I'm believe you didn't read the chat.
So funny.
It's just nut shit.
You think I'm that gullible?
They all went off on that while Riley's just screaming that he was wrong.
Oh, Tiff's crying. She said, "Is that Riley yelling LMAO?"
Tears just going down her face.
Yo, chat, this is fucking absurd what's going on right now, though.
Dude.
This is absurd. Any other games that we can play? Guess that game.
Dexter's Laboratory and Candice. Yo, I think Johnny Bravo was the first sick fuck I ever encountered in my life. Hey, baby. No, this ain't COD. This is like...
Wait, give me one more.
It's Battalion.
Give me one more, Riley.
Battalion 1944.
Wait, give me one more quick, Riley. Fuck.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they're already in. Okay.
Here we go.
W. Someone swimming like my turtle Lorenzo.
Finally.
I hate swimming in this.
Okay, Kleenex gonna take out a Beezy. A Beezy taking a dip.
Sub at range.
All the fish are gone.
Gets the first blood.
You know, he's known
Was
for
it
the
really?
uppers, but not normally doing that.
Good, he can do it in different ways, man.
Okay, Celium. Joe
Black
Deceives.
Ops 2.
Cell now, 1 versus 3.
MC, don't play with him.
That's a great play. Just
He's
lays
reading.
down and he's out of there.
Kleenex trying to get away.
Doesn't even give him the
Shot is
kill.
playing
Great
his
round
life.
by the
Plays like
Ultra.
Toronto.
Teammate, and Ultra will take the first
Dude,
round.
seriously.
Again, this is one phase they're trying to work on.
A Beezy taking a
0-2 of
dip.
the year, haven't played a lot. Ultra 3-3, not their best search.
I want to know what happened. Did they have to get a new PC or something?
Icy as the round 11 win. Great start to the split. Love these
but there were
boys.
chances there for FaZe a couple of times. A few of those players
Thank
from
you.
Ultra were one shot, right?
Wow.
She's on through. Here's a chance for a two-piece, but the Ultra players just played their life back down.
Great
didn't
game, man.
Over-chow.
Legendary.
Didn't throw the
Might
round
be the
away.
best. It's
See what
definitely
they
up
can do
there
now.
for
It's
the
up
best.
there.
With the edge, it's all smiles for Beans.
1-0.
One of the
Great
more
round by the
animated players
Ultra.
you're
Get the
gonna see,
blood.
just via his camera. Guy's a maniac, and I love it.
Zinni did call
offense,
Ultra
though.
first 2 map wins and then a phase
Ultra.
reverse sweep followed.
Desert
That
Hill.
would be
Gonna have a lot
crazy.
in front of him. So gets the info. Looks like
That
he's
would
not
be
gonna
kinda
show.
wild.
He's gonna stay up.
And this is gonna be a
Plan
bomb
now in
down.
for Joe Deceives, and this will be a
Rock
4-on-4
hold,
retake, I
4v4.
believe, in a
This
moment
might
here.
be a 3-0 from the
Round is
Ronto.
gonna be number 3. That's Insight.
Insight's gonna get caught rapping back. There's no way.
Or is he?
Ooh, what a
Ooh,
dirty.
but not able to win a second
Oh,
one.
my
So down to
fucking
the 3
knee.
They get
versus
so
3
much
we
info
go.
off that,
Sitting
though.
near
They
the
know
drop
2 are
and staying
pinching.
up. Let's see if they can retake it now.
Yeah, a ton
And
of
look at
info,
number
Dave,
4,
now,
he's
right?
pushing
2 on the
through.
flank, so what
Oh,
do they
MC
do?
Wow,
has
he
the
reads
read.
it.
On the side of
Wow.
FaZe, but
This
Celium's
kid's a
gonna read that
robot.
all day. 25 seconds, though. They have to go, does FaZe. No idea where the last 2 players are. And Beans is going to try to make the...
Oh!
Dude.
There he is.
He
Joe
is
Deceives.
insane, bro.
Dude, fucking.
He's getting loud too, as he should.
He is insane,
He
Joe.
might be season MVP.
Let me see these micro adjustments though. I gotta see this shit.
Oh my gosh.
4-0 start.
Let's go, Big
All
Joe.
smiles now for him. He's having
2-0
fun.
start.
Yeah,
Joe
I mean,
Deceives
obviously
with a
that first player's just
3.
sort
The
of
guy's
getting
been
the info.
unreal.
Now let's talk about Beans going on the full wrap. It doesn't matter.
No, it absolutely
Why does
does
Riley
not.
have a Red Sox hat on?
I'm here. We may have a
Does
game
he?
pause for a second. Maybe still dealing with
No.
some issues
No.
No.
like we had with the extended break.
What do you
I know
mean?
server
Yeah,
stuff's
yeah.
going on. I'm not sure which team is struggling with what,
somebody's
but
kicking.
Well, I'm gonna
Somebody's
assume
kicking the
hopefully we're back
connect.
in.
No.
Someone's
But I
kicking that
thought it was
connect.
Ultra issues with the server before, but now I'm wondering if it's phase issues after theirs.
Look at Chris Laird is laughing. He's a house on his neck.
Okay, guys.
They're sad. We're sad.
You're getting a spicy mark.
We're all just
Are they going to take that round from Ultra? The way Joe's reacting, he's like,
this series.
Nah, you can't take that round. That round was
will.
played
Just
out.
Give me the hammer, bro.
I don't think you can do that.
Give me the
Unless they
hammer,
were
I'll start
lagging, but
hammering.
didn't look like it.
bro,
Was
he
it an
like
audio issue?
ripping
Like,
his eyeballs.
But yeah, I think just check.
dude, what is
Yo, Mark, I
going
know you can
on?
do the sound. You hear a beezy jump in the water, it makes what?
Hell, it's frustrating.
Oh, that fucking.
Oh my!
Wait, how'd you just
You
do
hear,
that?
you hear a beezy jump out of fucking P2. That's good.
What?
Impressive, boys.
That was kind of dope.
I wish I could do it.
Oh, that
But
hurts.
can you do this, yo, Vic?
He's there.
Yeah, Crowder came in and
man.
kicked
I
one of the
can't
PCs
whistle.
over.
I don't know, like, step one of making a video game, honestly.
No, neither do I, Joe. We should learn.
All right,
take a
well.
class. Take a class on how to make a video game.
Yeah, this is absurd, bro.
Video game in the world. What kind of video game would you make, dude?
Oh shit.
2.
I don't know. I've never thought about this.
The hell are they doing in here?
First popped into my head.
What's
Paco
this,
the coach.
what's it so steamy in there? Wait, is that our office?
Yeah.
Witcher 3 type. Not on a JRPG, just like an RPG.
See, I knew this shit would start happening.
That's where my heart lies.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably get that.
Nice spawns.
He's literally looking at our VOD and we're just sitting there.
I think you're gonna be.
The fuck?
You should probably just put those on a piece
When
of
they
paper.
eventually hire us or fire us because one of our podcasts goes rogue.
All
Time to
right.
go
Well,
beat
We
ass.
got another break, boys.
We got another break, ladies and gentlemen. What will
Time to
happen
go
next?
beat ass.
Hex Drip is as icy as the round 11 win. Great start to the split. Love these boys.
Thank you, thank you.
That's right.
Gosh.
Oh, we're gonna head to another break.
Another break.
Scump hit 100.
First to eclipse the 100 win in the predictions. Legend.
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too. I think
Keithley with a 10.
What
He
are we
said
listening to?
split
Hold on, what are we
3.
listening to?
Snoopy.
Who was that guy? Did you see that?
No.
Who was that guy? I don't know.
Wait, what happened?
What are we talking about?
Hold on.
Oh, he's rewinding it. I was like, what the hell is going on
We got
right
time.
now?
We got time. What is this?
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too.
I don't. Damn, we were on Twitch.
What did I just see on my screen?
Snoopy.
Who was that guy?
Wait, go back.
We were
Rob.
perplexed.
Go back and pause that.
No. Who was that guy? I don't know.
Go back more.
Snoopy.
Go back one more, Riley.
Make the viewing experience worse.
What did I just Go back one more, Riley.
He knows. He knows. He's the keyboard's weird.
Do you agree with Smokes?
Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, pause.
What the hell? Yo, what is that?
That is Drew Wonderchild.
I was
02.
perplexed.
Personally, yeah.
You do personally?
That is hilarious.
He's like, holy shit, I'm.
I do too. I think it would make the viewing experience worse.
What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy?
No.
We were on Twitch at this point?
Oh yeah.
Oh, please.
And I was on a sub train.
Please.
That's so funny.
Checking for a wire or an
Please, God, if you hear me.
That's hilarious.
Send
Do
us.
anything.
What the fuck?
Play CDL Gridlock? Yeah, I mean,
Do
What the fuck
anything.
did I
this
just
rate,
see
we're
on my
not
screen?
finishing the series today,
CDL
boys.
Gridlock. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I actually
Do
like
the
CDL
stanky
Gridlock.
leg.
Just cutting into
Do
my
the
self-care
stanky leg.
routine.
Do the
What's that,
stanky
Ron?
leg.
No.
What a little
Jelkin?
Do the stanky
manly
leg.
No, I put
gentleman time.
hot mittens on. I put like a nice gelatin face mask on.
No, you don't.
And then you make love to yourself, mate. You light the candles yet?
Yeah, something like that.
At least 26
I might as well
years
just
old.
run that ad right now.
Hold on. Let's do
What's up, man?
No. No, don't do me here though. Don't do me
Actually.
here. Trust. We can screw ourselves over here.
We got that big man Scraps
What's up,
in the
brother?
How you
fucking
doing?
house, man.
Do
Brick. Yo, I heard New Jersey folk don't know how to shoot baskets.
You're a cop player.
go Bose here, Bose.
Money Biscuit. He's ready to risk it.
Team
Okay.
with Nero. Let's go. Estriel.
You can do me here. Unfortunately. With the 0 rings.
Oh shit.
US 0 rings. Do temp.
Okay, that works.
You
Sorry, Don.
Wait, is that right?
LAG slasher.
Assault. Yeah. Let's go assault. Actually, we might need. Let's go assault. Right. We might need slasher later.
Maybe.
Team with Nero again.
LAG.
Geo?
Damn, no. We could
I don't
use
think I can
assault
run
there.
ads from
No,
here.
ASIM works.
No, we could use the salt there.
Does ASIM work?
I don't remember. I don't think so. Who was on that team?
Dude. OG, man. What are you talking about?
You might have just threw.
OGC R07 with the super chat, and he says, "Here's 10 because I know Seth needs it. Only reason he'd ask for the super chat
I
as
don't
he
ask.
continues to.
I don't ask, and I never have.
Ask.
Teamed with Nero.
At this point, I might as
Yo,
well.
no one look at chats. Does GA the chats and actually agree?
GA chats.
I'm not looking that way.
GA.
Okay, team with Nero on LAG. Esriel?
We're gonna run app.
Yeah,
so we
that's-
don't have
yeah.
to later.
LAG US Spark.
Or Hook.
0.
Yeah, Trey.
Treyboy Cardi.
Teamed with Nero from London.
Oh, see, now we might be in big trouble.
No, Isom's not. Isom's Canadian.
Yeah, but he played for London, I think.
Oh.
Good
Bang.
snipe, Riley. London, US.
Big trouble.
No,
Big-
not Clay.
big-
Clay was on London? No, it's not going to be Carolina. Who was on London? Zed.
I'm trying to think.
Paul.
They had Nasty Afro.
It's Paul.
0.
Who was their fourth?
Scraps.
Scraps, Waskin. Shawnee.
Yeah, dude. I was gonna say, do coaches count?
You got to think when they lived in Carolina, the London roster.
Everybody's saying Paul.
Dylan
Uli's
was
a
on
good
it,
one, too.
Shane was there.
Wave it like a helicopter.
Parasite was also on the team. That's a few people. Gizmo, I think, is.
That's what I'm trying to think.
Gizmo's not from the US, is he?
You got it. You have to think.
I don't know.
Accuracy wasn't on the team. You fucking.
You got to
moron.
think like Vanguard, MW2ish.
Only you. What was his name? Swanne?
We're getting there. Hold on. Just. Wait, Paul might have played for London.
Did he?
Yeah, Paul.
Paul X.
Yep,
That's
Paul
right.
X.
When did he play for London?
He did, 100% for the London Royal Ravens.
Yep, he did.
One hundo.
Yep,
One
yes.
hundo.
We have 2 guesses left anyway. Riley, hit it.
Yeah, just go for it. I don't know any.
One hundo.
Okay, sure.
Wait, let's see this. Top answer. No
Haggy.
way. My bad, Zuma. Oh, Duarte. Yeah.
Sure. Hey, it works. If it works, it works. They're gonna reset the lobby.
Whoa, it looks like Miles Ross just got a super chat.
Any other games? Or are we all games out?
Oh yeah,
Housel?
House.
It's something, man. It's better than just. It's our job to entertain.
I mean, fuck me. This is tough, man. This is really tough.
Yeah, I might IRL stream the rest of this watch party.
Just hit play now. That's in California. That is $1 million.
1.1.
Yeah, look San Diego-ish. That might be 1 point on the water
I'm gonna
somewhere.
go 1.3 actually.
Let's start 1.1 here.
Okay, it's gonna be low.
Wow. Next clue. Ooh.
Oh, it's got cathedrals.
16 miles to LA.
It's got
Oh,
cathedral.
it's on the beach. This is like 1.8 maybe.
This is redundant. It's got a cathedral ceiling, so yeah, 1.8 seems reasonable.
Legend.
Wow.
Don't ever fuck with my real estate game and
Damn.
prowess.
Yeah, his real estate game is.
Don't ever try and fuck with my
extensive.
real estate prowess. Once I heard beach, raised that up about 30% or so.
Yeah,
Dude, this is getting ridiculous.
Of course.
Of course, you have to factor in location.
I'm gonna tell you, everybody, something. They better
This
hurry
break
it up
is gonna be
before
longer
process.
than
I'll see you
the
guys
friggin'
tomorrow.
match.
I got something that's fighting back. Zinni.
What do you say?
I said that Rap's fighting back.
Oh, is it?
That Burapto.
Yeah, it's like my favorite healthy lunch.
Any other games we could play, chat?
Dude, I am
I'm trying to
tweaking.
think. Bandle, but no, we can't. Spottle, no.
This man said play word salad op hiss.
Joder,
Could just do
tío,
unlimited
jolines.
whirls.
Play Family Feud online? What? I mean, we could try it.
We're back. Here we
Oh
go.
my gosh.
Come on. Wait. You're already in there.
2-0 lead for Ultra. Okay, we're right back in.
Faster than Shotzi moves around the map. I don't know what's happening exactly, but we're back into the action.
We are, and
So-
FaZe is going to go towards this A-bomb, but look at number 5 and draws.
Is it
setting up a big
broadcasting?
flank.
Hold
Number
on.
3,
I have no
CDL.
idea what's
It's 2-0. Everybody just joining us. It's 2-0 Toronto. Anybody that doesn't know what's going on?
Chat's right.
And it's about to be 3-0 Toronto.
And it's looking like
Yeah, they're taking it to him here.
Looking that way. It's all Ultra still. Cell able to take down one, but he's had to pull off the 1v4. He's had a couple in his career, but not having
3-0
here as he gets
Ultra.
Stunned in drop. Ultra. Doesn't matter what server, they continue to take over.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is
honestly,
getting.
yeah,
This
props to
is
them.
this is starting to look like a bashing here.
Yeah. No, I mean, especially coming off a play like that Joe Deceeves had, where you just fry everybody.
Play
and
word
next
salad.
thing you know, you're
All
back to Greg.
piss.
Beans is on Twitter.
Thanks for the super chat.
I probably work with the Astros,
Oh,
trying to figure everything out, make sure we can
Word
get a
salad.
balanced playing field for everybody.
yummy.
But
Dude, this is.
whatever the
Those
case may
guys
be,
are sick.
it's
The
still
Wiggles.
Ultra taking over.
Fruit
Look at his sweep
salad.
this
Oh
series.
my
Now he's got a
gosh.
bit of a sweep down with
Yummy.
all the breaks, you know.
When life gives you
Just
lemons, you make
Will they finish map
orange juice.
2?
That's right, Joe. Didn't see that coming, did you?
3-0.
Wow. Holy hell.
Double nades into top U. No connections.
Oh, well.
Oh my gosh.
That stunt didn't work because win his ass.
Okay, Jamie gets some information, backs it on up. Is this going to be a Planet A? FaZe, do they jump
I've
this?
tried to regain and lock back in, Joe. I'm trying my best.
Oh, he's got to Jamie gets out. 4v4. Look at Jamie in the back of him.
Bro, it's not back on.
Holy.
Maven is
It's not our
unhinged.
It's not. You let us on our own too long of a break and we start to
Ooh, that's the first.
We get real weird. It's
The
past my
second.
40-year-old bedtime.
The
This
third.
time, though,
The
FaZe
third.
finally look at the
Boys, there we
Surely
go.
they know
Look at
Jamie's
it's
up
gonna be
top. Yeah, he's.
inside. Gonna try.
Wow.
FaZe on the board. 3-1.
First round
retake.
on the board now for Atlanta FaZe.
And I couldn't tell you what happened because we were laughing.
I started dying there.
Yeah, that
I
guy
don't know,
close
just
laying
like-
down.
That stun. But it was
Shoots
a-
a
I
little too
am
early.
Sure was. Sure was. If you had that stun,
tweaking.
Gets jumped 3-1.
It is lost.
I can't even blame him, bro. Like, I can't even sit still in my seat right now.
They try to bring it back round by round. All players trying to show composure after their.
All players, us.
Yeah, everybody. Everybody involved. Production team, you at home. Holy hell. But you got two of the top three teams, and you think about this last major, Ultra, what a run through the losers bracket it was. FaZe getting it
Hey,
all
Will,
done.
chill
through
out. We
winners
take
to tack
all.
on another
We take everybody
championship
here.
to this
Yeah, can we get our chats back, please, Riley?
back.
crazy CDL run they have had.
Riley,
They have
what
a free
the
beat
fuck
plan.
are you
Yeah,
doing?
just
Safe
it.
space here.
Space though, draws, maybe having a one-on-one, but for now it looks like Ultra are going to be content to play the retake.
Yeah, same old thing from round
Okay.
one. If you remember it 10 minutes ago, it was just a BZ out in the pond. But he's not there now. He's still going to be
Beans
at first blood,
rips
so
him.
that's his third first death.
Oh,
the
good
arrows are
win
hitting
from
for
Ultra.
Ultra.
Good
Yeah,
night.
they are getting
Looks like my
absolutely
script is so far so
melted
good.
his phase, and yeah, I mean, you're just playing the retakes here if you're Ultra. I mean, Bob's not even down, but you're just reading the map well. You're playing around A, defending this B site, finding all the
Yeah,
picks.
4v2. Who is it? Draza. Draza
Sim.
Simp.
FaZe 0-2. Not been a go-to, but one maybe they're trying to work in. You can see they have been
Surprised it,
discombobulated
yeah.
at
I'm
times.
surprised they're
They're
not
gonna
collapsing.
come down.
That's a good one.
Gonna be a
Down he
1v4 for
goes.
Sim.
Ultra's
Empire
playing
gets
this
on
so
one.
well,
That's
man.
all
They
he
find the
will get.
picks. Beans from back boathouse. You know BZ
More
lost
laps,
full.
more round wins here for Ultra. Now up 4-1.
Yeah, just a lot of early deaths here for a BZ, right? Known for his first bloods, not the other way around.
And these the round wins from Toronto are like dominant round wins. They're not going to clutch scenarios. They're like flawless
He's not finding anything early.
4v1s.
A little bit different for them, I imagine.
They're looking
I mean,
good.
it's pretty simple, right? I mean, you're just going over here to plant. Just play the 4 versus 4, and it's like you're playing hardpoint. But he's just out.
I've not heard the new
A$AP
Rock song.
Twice now.
Haven't come across
See if
yet.
he can
yet.
find any more success in the early going, but they were able to win the last defense pretty convincingly on the 4-on-4 retake. This time the utility going where you
Ooh,
want
the
it
grenade
to.
does not go where he wanted it.
Checking.
That would have done some good damage.
Backing up a BZ. Just kind of playing from this stair heady. Draza trying to get some tags into the window, but nobody home. Insight
wall
shoulders
bangs?
a little bit too wide. Nearly gets dropped, but does enough
No
to
wall
stay
bangs.
Yeah, he's trying to set up clean ice. That's really the play here. You got him under. He's trying to
Oh
make
my
the
gosh.
play.
Nope,
Wow,
they
they
read
read
it.
He's just thinking
Good
like,
place.
oh, I'm going to catch you timing.
Yeah, he catches bullets to his face.
4v2 now.
No opening there, so chance for FaZe to string together another defensive round victory.
Insight's
Big question
still
mark's
alive,
gonna be
though.
their offense, though. Still have a chance for the 2v4 now for Insight and Beans.
Yeah, they're out of there now, Jamie.
See if they can make something happen. Insight still just working the way for the opening.
He faces like, yeah, go beat, please.
Yeah, Beans is hoping to catch somebody, maybe getting a
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
From Insight. This becomes a lot more interesting now.
Oh, he reads it. Can't win the gunfight of Beezy.
You still have bomb if you're
You
Beans.
saw him?
Nah, he was out of
But
fence.
he will be dead in a moment. Simp should get
Yeah,
out.
pace. Pretty big.
He will
4-2.
drop them. So FaZe went back to back
4-2s,
defensive
baby.
rounds. Still in a bit of a hole here.
Big
though.
round here for FaZe
Yeah,
coming
they've
up.
shown no signs of life really on offense. We'll see if they can do it this time.
Yeah, I mean, since we come back from the reset, just all about the first bloods. That has been the key to victory so far.
Scump, my bad. I just saw your DM.
Yeah,
Here
all
y'all
defense.
go. Dude, what are you talking about, man?
Differently here on offense. We'll take the
Thank you.
Don't get picked.
But what the fuck?
Oh, because you're asking for them in private.
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess I'm reaching out.
Privately?
Slide out, just clear that over towards B. And sometimes when you
it's
do
funny,
that,
man.
You check that angle.
Go
that's when
find a
that
clip.
AR hits.
BZ, one of the best ever to just like kind of take
Oh, yeah.
space and get in.
I'm waiting.
Team, but struggling to do it right now.
Okay, okay.
Oh my lord, of course.
MC with 2.
Oh,
That was a quick one.
Wait, MC reach out that? He saw 3 of them and reach out it?
Everybody else.
Hey, Hector, you know when the rings will be heading out? Very soon, very soon, very soon. I saw
Not Scump 2. You have
indications that it'll be out there soon.
That's hilarious, though.
Did you see
Well,
Scummin
Cell doesn't get traded.
talking
He's
shit
back
about
to
you?
his three
Yeah, that kid's just
theatrics.
mad that he tried to
Now
steal my
FaZe,
gamer tag and
a round
fucking
back,
choked.
4-3 lead.
Who
is
did?
still for Ultra.
Scummin.
They haven't
He
found much
wasn't.
success
He was just
themselves on
kidding, and
offense.
people thought he was actually talking.
I mean, really, the last time they did was Joe's. Josie's crazy play.
Just a bit of banter.
A bit of banter.
That's what he gets for trying to
No
steal
big
my
deal.
gamer
Yeah.
tag.
5-2. Looks like FaZe gonna
Dude,
be
that's a
playing.
great.
Okay.
That's a great
4-3.
super jet.
Retake. Well, maybe we'll see. We'll see. So Bond not really
Ooh, wall
warmed up yet.
bangs.
Insight nearly caught again. He's been nearly ripped in several rounds, but has been able
Oh,
to get away.
shit, Joe.
Josie, I thought had an opening for
Oh.
a second. That opening is gone. First blood
That's a
for
tight
BZ.
little angle there
Getting
from the
back to
BZ.
work. They're trying to isolate Cell. Can they do it? They
Ultra's
do.
letting
He
it
nearly
slip.
actually gets that kill into Clean X. He did enough damage. He should get traded out, and he does.
4-4.
Insight now. Last up. His position given up, and he will be dropped.
Ooh,
So
a little
string of
extra
runs
love
now
right
Too
there.
easy,
Yeah.
too easy.
is suddenly we are to
For a BZ.
4-4
Yeah, this was the tweet.
and is out of as they seemed. Now starting.
Not doing anything special. You kind of had the 4-man start over towards B.
All the fucking viewers on the biggest update ever.
Yo,
Like,
Sauce Lord Gangster 5, bro. Don't be starting this agenda now.
Just thinking, all right,
that's hilarious.
Yeah, everyone thought he was serious, bro.
That's hilarious.
My bad, Scump. Just saw your text. Thank you, Alex.
Numbers wins the game.
Thank you.
Until they don't, and then yeah, it's usually
That's so
Dude, what are
funny.
you guys doing, man? Stop super chatting.
4-4.
Hey, Scott, because this moment told me what the deal here. You guys.
Stop. What are you guys doing?
In the group up towards
But
A,
the,
jumping for
here you
coverage at
go, my
arches, and
lord.
then flying on out. Draza gonna be watching the wrap back of the push through.
That's so funny.
Utility not
Ain't no way Trey Turner just scored on the Dodgers.
Okay, 4v4 retake, bomb
Gonna
down.
be the first to engage. Here come Ultra.
That's just what does Draza do here? What can he find? He's kind of your key. He's going to get a little bit of help from a BZ now, so it's to be this 2-man game. There's going to be a first blood.
Okay,
Oh.
trades it. Is there another trade from Secret, though? Nope, he's going to bomb. 3v3 on bomb, Bruce.
BZ from a string of first deaths, now to 4 in a row. He's
Gosh,
starting
what
to
just
take over.
happened?
Oh,
Win
Jamie.
one though. A BZ.
Oh, he's.
Oh.
Oh!
He had to bench.
Oh! A BZ doing a BZ things, and FaZe are back in the series. Oh my
The
god.
governor,
Damn.
He stayed alive at least.
BZ is still up. The BZ
Wow.
find that kill
A
too.
BZ,
Give them
man. A
multiple
BZ, a BZ, a
kills.
Too
BZ.
easy for a BZ, man.
Joe knows all the good
For
spots, but
the reset cheese might be in, and let me tell you, it is stinky.
golly, dude.
A stinky cheese.
From a BZ, and Well, he makes the play. Yeah, you see the numbers start to dwindle. Two versus two
this guy's
now.
one shot for sure.
Well, yeah,
I'm the king, but I can't keep doing this.
Oh, 5-4.
Scump just saw your email. Here you go.
Dude, chat. Stop.
My
Oh my
bad,
lord.
Seth.
It's
I got
just
your letter.
super stop.
I got your
That
letter.
bro is busy. Here you
Stop.
go. Is that all you need?
MH, I
My
appreciate
bad,
you,
bro.
Seth. Just got your letter.
Dude.
Just a super chat. I got the midnight snacks.
Pressure roll, you just asked for that.
Oops, sorry, you meant $5. Felt pressured since all you do is ask for them. No problem, Scump. Ask and you shall receive. Yo, my bad. Doing billionaire stuff. My secretary.
That's a monster truck right there.
Yeah, yo, give us around 11 for that reset.
Secretary
for
said you asked for this.
we
Here
had
you
to
go,
do that.
Haas.
Have the trophy in for
You saw
coverage.
him?
Had to sell the car, but here's your super chat you asked for.
They're not stopping.
Is this going to be round 11 here? 4v2?
I hope.
Just got the letter from your dad. Scump.
Ultra
Here's
round
the
11 victory.
money.
Oh my god, wait.
They're shitting their pants right now.
Oh my gosh.
If he does this, it'll be insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
These super chats are. I'm spending more time reading these super chats than I am.
Season, the only two.
Sorry it took me so long, Daddy. It's really rough. But here you go. What are these super chats,
You
bro?
Mansell drop into the water.
Oh. All the question marks about Rick's.
Thank you, Rick, Mitchell, Charles. Thank you, guys.
Just got a call from HR. Apparently, you were saying I owed you
I
this.
appreciate you, brother.
We
In a
got
rather
round
angry
11.
email. My bad for
What's
getting
taking
this
so
so
long?
late. My bad, Seth.
I guess
The carrier
RAW.
pigeon just dropped off your
Just
note.
received the carrier pigeon. Here you go.
Yo,
Thank you.
Just received the carrier pigeon.
Ultra looking to improve the
Oh my god. The fact that two people did a carrier pigeon back to back.
Here you go.
You guys are not helping.
defense.
Okay, looks like they're going to work B here in a set.
Oh, that's hilarious.
They're clearing
Yep,
everything
it's gonna
here.
be a 4v4 retake.
Will be 4 and 3.
You think so?
Kleenex playing bottom.
Yeah, they're stacking it too. It's gonna be trades. Oh, do they catch the timing though?
Here we go.
Oh, there's the first. He backs up
He
too.
has taken over. Put 3 first bloods
Come
as
on,
we
for my
called him out.
script.
Sorry,
Two's
Al
going
just
on a
got
page.
here, but I got you, no worries. Just got your email. Found needing help with the dashy tags. Here you go, Scump Daddy.
I mean, this should be unbreakable. They're
What is
corner.
going on, brother?
Oh my
gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
damage is in a BZ.
Oh, oh. It's a
Oh my god,
1v1.
1v1. He gets info, he's weak.
Oh!
Oh, bro, he's just so insane.
Good afternoon, Seth. That's for your last email. Here's the super chat you were inquiring about.
Oh my god.
I need to see that again.
Hey, Scum, check my email and read the flyer you sent. I got you,
I'll
bro.
come to you if you want me to come to you.
Dude, Jamie had the pistol out too. If he has the AR, he was
Oh
one
my
shot.
gosh. My glorious.
Francis, thank you. Check my mail and read the flyer. Got you. Thank you. As your last email, here's the super chat you were inquiring about. Thank you. You guys are insane. Round 11, phase clutch up.
Tell Scump the QR code told me to super chat your channel. Jimmy, appreciate you for the fire.
Dude, can you imagine if that QR sent
that
it
would
to
be
his super
hilarious.
chat? Oh my god.
That would be hilarious.
Now you're hitting my family up asking for money. I got you, bro. Just leave him alone, please.
Do not. Holy shit.
Towards that. Tired.
Do not.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you guys very
That
much.
would be
Please
fucking
stop.
comedy, bro.
Please.
For your
That's
letter
your
from
point,
Hogwarts,
bro.
here's
Yeah,
the super
I
chat you
understood it.
requested.
Dude.
Find one clip though.
Your letter from Hogwarts, but find a clip. Stop.
Sorry, Scump just
Thank
saw
you
the
guys,
smoke
but
signals.
stop.
Here you go.
I went to a tea leaf reader and it
You're
said
not.
this.
Just got the email, Scump. Sorry about the late payment.
Just saw the smoke signals.
Couldn't see the smoke
fires
signals
of
through the
Gondor have
fog,
been lit.
but here's the money I owe you, Scump.
What is it? What is it, Riley? Is it the beacons?
Just saw you paged
the
me,
beacons
King.
of
Here you
Gondor?
go. Sorry for the inconvenience.
The beacons are lit.
Yo, Scump saw the invoice.
All right, we
Here
got a
you
1-1
go.
series.
Oh my gosh,
Phase,
bro.
bring it back. It was what 3-0 Toronto at one point.
Yep.
This
Reset
is
cheese. It's
hilarious.
stinky. Now we got a proto 1-1 protocol control coming up next.
Oh, this is comedy.
Oh my god, stop.
Message in a bottle just arrived. My bad, Zen. Hey, you're good, Taylor. You finally got it, at least.
Just seen Optics F-22 fly by. Message
Scump asked
received.
for a super chat. Don't.
That needs to go on Twitter.
You're done.
Got your
You're
hologram
done.
message and
You're
sends the
done.
super chat.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah, they shouldn't. There should be
What
no
up,
map
Cajun?
2 break here, buddy.
Joshua,
You think so?
welcome
Right
to
in the
the
map
Bulls
3,
Nation,
pal.
baby.
They got to pee, though.
They had plenty of time before that resumption.
They did. They did indeed, Zinni.
What is that?
They did indeed.
Oh yeah, my script has been broken.
Yeah, you almost called it, though.
Yo,
That would have been impressive.
Giant with a 10
Well, he got
telescope.
one
I got
right.
the
Yeah, but if they
telegram.
won map 2,
And then
they
Phase?
were, well, yeah, Phase still had to
Nah.
reverse sweep, but he would have started hot.
No, it's not going game 5. It's going to end in the next 2.
Appreciate that, African. He said he got the telegram and the whisper on his Twitch account.
Oh, that's Yes, I'm African. That guy's a
Okay.
legend, bro.
Here they go.
That guy's a legend, bro.
Alex, thank you,
Ad
bro.
on the
You saw the
newspaper.
plane ad. Yeah, it's just.
It's just nonstop.
Deontay Stanton, Flame, I appreciate you, brother.
Deontay Stanton.
Oh my god.
Just saw your ad in the newspaper.
Yo, Riley, I
That's
know you
good.
guys guessed that
Asian.
Pokemon.
Oh my gosh.
Just
Just
received
the
the-
Raven
oh my
Sire.
God, it's
Just
gonna go
received the
fucking
final
nuts. What's this
notice
right
in
here?
the
What game
mail.
are they
Here we
playing?
go. Scump, here's your super chat. Please don't hurt
Hot
me.
hands.
Here's your money. Can I have my mom back? My bad, Scump. Failing. I left
Trying
Kidney
to
was
exit
only worth
chat,
$5.
dude,
Boy,
stop,
Joshua, Bulls
man.
Nation,
Exit
baby.
chat, but it said I had to super chat to exit, so you're in. My freedom. My bad for starting this wave of super chats.
Joe deceived.
I don't know who you are, but was just in the bathroom and saw super chat to Scump on YouTube written on the wall. Hashtag green
All right,
wall.
I'm gonna get up and walk away.
Saw
For a
the
second.
blood
When I
pass by
come
my
back,
house. Don't worry. Here you
Everybody
go.
better be behaving.
It's done.
All jokes aside, been around since the sweat.
Okay, thank you,
days.
guys.
Saw the blimp outside my house.
Dude,
Don't worry.
Riley,
Here you go.
take that down.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
Take what down?
You didn't see what he just had up?
No. Let me see it, Riley.
Oh my gosh.
The beacons are lit. Your lawyer just said $10 should be enough. Sorry, King. I just saw the ad on Twitch. Here you go.
Oh my gosh, brother. Where is this meme?
Yeah, Joe Deceives.
There you go, Michael.
Left, for show. For
What
show.
up, Oscar? What up, Michael?
Joe D. Damn. Thank you guys for the love, man. You guys are absolute sickos.
How do you find that meme so
Mike,
quickly?
they appreciate that too. Do you think us four could take on a challengers team? Probably not. Depends on the caliber.
Paul Colton said, Alex, we need Pine Park down here in Florida. Hey, Michael, I appreciate that $5, baby.
And Kevin, I appreciate the fire, brother.
I just yelled it was beans. I thought it was beans.
Beans, what the
fuck?
How do you find this meme so quick?
Sauce Lord King just got a
Bro,
call from the
genuinely
man in the
hurt.
Riley
Oval
is
Office
on
saying he
it.
needed this.
Just dug up the time capsule you buried 5 years ago.
I need a super chat in 5 years. No, they're not done yet.
He said he's not, guys. He said he's not coming back
Until he's done. Or
until
until you're done. Until you guys
are
stop, he's
done.
not coming back.
He says he's not coming back.
Boogie, I fuck with him. I appreciate that too, Bomb brother.
Dude,
Looks
this
like map 3 is about to load in.
meme is in the depths. Not even there. That's crazy. That one guy
King,
just
I
started the
just got a call
funniest
from
chain
the man in
reaction.
the Oval Office. He said you needed this.
I probably should have that entire time.
just
I
heard
was
Ricky
off,
Baby
wasn't
say
I?
you better super
I was
chat
on
King.
regular. My
I
bad.
just got a call from
My
a
bad.
blocked number demanding I donated this stream, so here I am.
Oh my gosh.
He's got spam
Just on the
callers out
lawsuit.
there.
Here's the settlement.
Just to start with the Morse code message, I got you. Hey, Soup, I appreciate that 20 bomb, brother. Let's go.
Yo, it's starting and they stopped. It's starting and they stopped.
What up, K-Switch? My dog.
All right, chat, here we go.
Absolutely. Hit the button. Run them mid-game. Get that money. Double it up. I love
1-1.
Appreciate you,
Phase
guys.
clutch up, a.k.a. Celium. W shirt. Thank you, bro. I appreciate
To
you.
get the swing in favor here as the teams are tied up 1-1. We'll see what FaZe can do on their opening offense. Cell, that weirdo, is looking for openings, and well, he's not finding his. Sim's already got him. He's chasing people.
Is he? He's like, yeah, I know that guy. When I'm gonna see
Here
this
he
guy.
is.
Okay. Cell
Mick
seen it all
Arthur.
in 4D.
Dude, just as you came back, like 5 more came in. Sorry. I was serious when I said they stopped.
I'm just happy we got Ed.
All right, guys, behave.
Easy speed. I appreciate you, bro.
The best part is you competed in a professional first.
So I was just running into each other in the bathroom.
Oh my gosh. With him on your team. And he was
All right, here we go. Map number 3, protocol control.
It always makes you think of that Jameis
That's good, Chad. That's good.
But no, you were literally you
so
were
funny.
playing with a blind person. Like basically.
Synthetic. I appreciate that, Timbom, bro.
He shot pretty straight considering. He did. But Cell from the top row.
All right, who you guys got on this map?
Only 9 HP left though, so he's not going to get any more. 19v19 now is the
You got phase on this?
second tick we'll go through. Simp looks to get to work. Nearly
Here he goes. 2 ticks already in. Minute off the clock.
This guy Top Gun is uncontested though.
Towards their back line, but still haven't finished.
Yeah, they take out Abe, get him off the point. Now they're trapped low heli.
Oh
Tough
my
level.
lord!
Big win by
One
Draws.
player pushed up towards the back house, one player on the point, the other two just watching the pitch. They just haven't gotten done with this A zone. Now they might need Simp to find this kill alongside of Bees, and they do just
Yep,
that.
he gets through. 3 kills. Is that enough to finish off A?
Good play.
Why not with a 5? I feel left out.
Dude.
Oh my God, you guys are actually insane.
I got 2 people on it, so
bro,
he'll deal with that. Nice win from Kleenex though. Pushed up. It's gonna
it is insane, bro. It is actually insane.
These are freaking hilarious. I need to turn this on.
On a cam telling me to
So you guys can read all of these. Oh my gosh.
Oh man,
that's a good one.
Joe Deceives gets the better of him, and yeah, I mean, kind of phase
And
control.
you're out. He
It's gonna
said
maybe
no.
come down to lives.
Don't do it.
Yeah, still a minute left. Busy just trying to slay one player right next
Or are you
to
the
him.
out?
It's being some tough time.
This is
On the other side, though,
hilarious.
they're just trying to clear out their base.
Do it, Seth.
Still looking for insight.
Okay, 7v8.
I haven't been able to find him yet, and he's got to work it down low.
Dude,
Joe
chat,
Deceives.
stop.
Back to even in live, 7-7 now. Saying slow down for a moment, but not too much time to work with. Just around 40 seconds.
All right,
Advantage
6v7.
to phase
Jamie,
now with
though,
the Simp pick.
tucked up in here real
Trying to push
nice.
up off of this, but Insight's been lurking this entire time, playing with a lot of patience.
Oh, wow.
Now he's gonna
Finds
start to
another
turn
timing.
a little bit, but Simp will
almost.
eventually deal with it.
Oh.
Slide into
Good
both,
trade,
though.
good trade,
Ooh,
good trade.
3v5.
Selling draws there. Yeah, a little 2-man game.
But
and
it's
then
Joe
the other team
Deceives.
involved,
What can he
and now
find?
you've got a
He's got to
5v3.
scurry away.
Just
I mean,
not
he's
throwing
beat.
away
He
lives.
can't push through.
Dude, this guy's got an exoskeleton. Look at his movement.
How is this guy not traded? There you go.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
no
Oh my
way.
God. 2v2.
2 now. They know where they both are, though.
How?
2v2, you're waiting
This
for one to come off
is
spawn. That's
so
a Beast.
great.
So it's the Tiny Tears up against Beans and Insight. What the
The Tiny Tears. Jamie from behind.
Wow.
Dude.
FaZe just bottled that.
Yeah.
That was a 5v3, right?
Saw your ad on
Yeah, 5v3.
All researchers
They just got like they just got a 3-for-1
Always
trade.
getting stuck
Other
in
two
the fire
are
and came right over.
off spawn. I'm guessing.
Oh my god.
Good timing. Wow.
Good
There's
shot.
one on the
That's
street.
what that-
The ID inside
Oh,
says, "Give this
That
to
new
Scott."
pad he's using. Absolutely. It should be broken in by now, though.
My plug just vibrated and Morse code to donate. Here you go, boss.
No, that's a.
I'm surprised FaZe
Honestly,
wasn't
we
more
didn't
like
focus on him
together
throughout
there.
the entire round, but the last like minute or so, I mean, he was brilliant. He had an incredible life.
Dude,
there.
Joe, stop.
Thank you
bro.
guys, man. Thank you guys.
Joe Deceives is driving me fucking nuts right now.
Why?
His shake?
No, the amount of fucking times he touches his face and like
Heard the last
plucks his
giveaway
eye.
needed a super
Puts
chat.
his hand on the controller right before that.
That makes you squirm a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's fucking.
Just
yeah,
a
it's
Morse
just
code
germs
you said.
everywhere.
Sorry,
And
son.
then he touched the inside of his eye and
Dude,
shit.
these are
I can't
great.
touch my face because I'll break out because I'm oily.
Great stretch nonetheless. And
You just
trying to
shouldn't touch your
continue that
face,
here,
period.
and, well,
I mean, what if you got to scratch your face?
Then you use
Ooh.
your foot.
Wow, he's dancing on top.
I always
Nice
used to
shots
touch
from
my
Beans
nose
with
and
the
it's like
tracking there on
that was
point.
my.
Pushed up.
No,
will
but
be
he, like
draws, though.
back of the hand,
As
sure,
he's
like
trying
you know,
to shut
little
people down,
scratches.
but with AR in hand, can't really dance too long.
Yeah, at least finds one. They know the most forward player is going to be Beans, so just fight for map control is FaZe again.
Okay, Beans. Getting some progression here, though. Do they find the guy top lip? Simp finds it.
There's only one player on it. It's going up slow. Take your time. Use
But
our
here he is
numbers.
again,
That's the
Jamie.
FaZe way.
Yeah, they're backing him up inside. I swear, the number of times doing.
They haven't backing him up.
I feel like Jamie's been playing a lot better as of late. He's been, I swear, he's been
many throughout the
big
course of all
turnaround
three
since the start of the year.
Still, he's been hit by a straight bullet every
Oh,
two
we're in
rounds.
fortune
Jeez.
cookies now. Okay.
Full HP. It's done.
No.
That's a good one.
Good
Oh.
shot.
Oh!
That final bullet in to close it out.
What absolute
13
pad he's
HP,
using.
Still stays up. He's taking damage, but he's staying up.
Okay,
Come on.
Jamie,
I'm
I
telling
see
you,
you.
bro.
Some of his own. 4 straight.
Come on!
Oh,
Stop
he had
shooting.
High, so Draws will in that streak, but
Yobi, he's dead.
Inside playing well.
Yeah, I mean, he was a human UAV right there. Need you to blow up, though.
BZ, though.
That was your chance. You fought so hard for
The problem is Jamie's finding kills, but nobody else is.
Get out of your base once again.
Yeah, and the
20 to 15, 24 seconds left.
Back to that kind of
No
early
takes.
blender fight. You don't have much time to work with. Taking a route the whole way back.
He
is
says,
going to
yeah,
be
of course.
Draza.
He's had a great little route.
Yeah, he should get in behind
There it
multiple
is, see?
players. He
None.
does. He'll drop one. A lot of times you'll see kind of the subs in that aggressive position, but you get there with an AR.
Ooh, big win by Sim. That might be the round right there. Yeah, 2 dead. This has been a great defense from FaZe to bounce back.
Cuts off 2.
1-1.
Scump Adner.
That was really solid.
Yeah, that's what they call me on Twitch now when ads pop.
Yeah, what, 5-1 now in takes? 5-2?
That's so good.
That's not
around there.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
What do you
Joe.
add
I'm
there?
not a numbers guy. I'm a big figures guy.
Well, I rely on the observers to show us, or production.
God,
That's true.
that's so
Thank
good.
you. Good call. Good call.
like
Put it on them, Joe.
5-2.
Put it on them. I take zero
They've
responsibility.
been having a lot of
for
fun
what
with it
I do.
lately, man.
That's true.
I can see why. I'm having fun just reading
I get
it.
it, dude. But if I was really locked, I'd know the answer to that question.
No, I know it's 5-1 or 5-2.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Somebody said that they were playing Candy Crush, and one of the ads was a link
For
to
FaZe
this.
in that regard.
Wouldn't surprise me at this point. We're everywhere, apparently. We're in fortune
said she'd
cookies.
release her.
Do it here. Run all the way down that 2v2 where inside took
He
clutch up the
was
full set.
he was pretty scary, so don't be late on the page.
Oh, man.
My kid said she came to their school and gave a super chat speech. It's hilarious.
Oh, those were insane shots from Draws.
It's crazy.
Drawzilla.
Affecting my perfect credit.
Oh yeah, because we were focused on lives, right? Like I was just thinking that 5.
Dude, these are great.
I think I know. The lives are the conversation.
Okay. Here come FaZe, though.
That's why it's a team.
Oh,
Joe, you know?
fuck.
Yep.
Can't rely on for all the information. I start from Draws though.
Two-player stack.
Great.
Yeah, great shots from him. And now you have 2 players on this. This is what took a while in round 1 for them, was getting done with this 8-point. Slide headshot from a BZ.
A homeless man at Walmart holding a sign with the QR code that sent me here. Hope this
Last one's
helps.
alive, Draws.
Oh my gosh,
very winnable for
Chris.
Like a
Toronto.
rat, a trap here. I hope.
Oh.
How does he get a
Draws another
2-piece from right
multi-kill.
there?
He's up to 19 and 12. Just make sure if you're new to watching, our scoreboard doesn't work. It hasn't for a while.
I use some
Yeah,
McCormick.
maybe he doesn't give a fuck.
It depends.
Bottom right.
It depends,
Doesn't
Sancho.
care.
Nobody here.
He said, yeah, our scoreboard doesn't work. It hasn't for a while.
He'll set up Simp to get his own. Just about to finish
Sancho,
and
it
getting a head
depends,
start on
man.
the other side of it.
Sometimes
Will be Simp, so
I
he's
switch it
starting
up
to push
between
out already and
McCormick
set up B.
hamburger
This could be a- I was gonna say, this could
seasoning,
be a really good transition over,
some
but
Bucks
it's the exact
seasoning
opposite. It's brilliant for Ultra,
from
and now
Ducks
they
and
get somebody
Bucks.
pushed up and Joe
Go check it out.
Comedy,
He's
bro.
pushed up and-
Okay.
All right, big Cafe, though. A lot of time. Minute 36, 17-19, still pretty even in the lives.
A couple of kills just sort of lurking. Just gotta be annoying and throwing this out of phase. Does a pretty good job. This time it's gonna be Beans going on a route. It's a BZ on the other side. So what is Beans find?
2
I
dead.
thought he was going to take him from behind for sure, Joe.
Beans in the back line, though.
Huh?
Didn't though. I thought he was going to grab him, Joe.
Oh.
Easy, you know. Usually he goes for it. There's prime opportunity to do it there, Joe. Second tick though, nearing completion. Draws his win. Might be enough to finish.
Doctor Strange
That might
said
be the
this was
round.
the only way.
You fell a little bit short on your first offense. This time,
That's going to be the round. FaZe with a big bounce back, and they captured
Tried super chatting Dashy and it sent me
Yeah,
here.
they were feeling it that round.
Kevin, thanks for that 5, bro.
I mean, the thing is the second they get warmed up and they get going, their confidence just continues to grow, and then they get bored. And when they're bored, they're just fucking on autopilot.
Yes, he does, Joe.
Reset cheese.
Yeah, I'm scared they just hit that for him this round.
Crazy with the 6. My Uber Eats driver just forced me to donate before he handed over my food.
Yeah, you guys, you guys are creating a
I'm
monster.
paid for my word usage.
That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to stay off the internet tonight.
That's all right.
Went to Goodwill, but they stopped
I'm
and
gonna.
sent me here.
Internet's not real, bro.
Why wouldn't you?
Internet's chalked for the night for me. No, nothing.
Internet's not real.
I'm not getting on it. I'll see y'all tomorrow morning.
How many people did we meet at the major?
Yeah, but this is what
A
they do,
lot.
right? 2
How
through
many were
5. I mean,
assholes?
they'll control the
Zero.
entire year. It's been
Exactly.
so good. I know at
Good
stage
point.
2 we talked a lot about
Love
these.
that.
Did I try
That's
to
a
freeze?
great point.
Atlanta faces entire CDL.
It was also the green wall, though.
Yeah, control and search.
Pull me out of this.
The tough team to beat. They don't usually have like a huge glaring weakness. If it is,
You've been
we're
fucking with that, huh, Mark?
Oh yeah.
Stuck in your head right
That's
now?
Zen's playlist right there.
usually a wide map pool, and yeah, good at 2-3-5, and that's why you were really interested in this particular matchup, though, just because 2-3-5 power really in both teams.
Easy.
The 3.
Does he get another one?
No,
makes
somebody
it.
kills, man.
They are able to get out, though. So you have 2 players out in Joe and Kleenex. They're just trying to find what they can. Again, I mean, nobody's on the point, so FaZe is just going to chill. They're going to try to hunt those players down. Abizi hoping to find a
Ooh,
trade.
big kill top. Okay.
Not going to.
It's been so interesting. I feel like the last defense, like it was Draza that was pushed up a lot. It's the AR. This time, getting aggressive with Cell. Like, I feel like you haven't had your subs in that position too often, but now it'll be Sim starting to take a crack at it and try to put somebody in the border. That'll be insight that is going to have to deal with Sim for a while unless he gets dropped.
There he is.
So big win there for Beads.
Plays his life. 2 ticks in.
Potentially out of hell.
Oh, he tries to go for the chow. It's on Jamie.
Though, because everybody dropped outside inside. He's got to deal with everybody
Nothing.
now, and
this might be FaZe right here. 30 seconds left. Toronto backed up into the spawn.
Get forward for FaZe. How cleanly can you deal with this if you're Ultra? Because now time, it is a tick, and we're under 30 seconds. Okay.
But they keep finding those 2 pieces. Maybe keep them alive here.
Cell trying to shut down that combo.
Yeah, you got to deal with him. Not fun.
Wall bang.
He pulls out an AR. It's
Good
like,
win,
let's just
Joe.
get some middle of the map kills.
They're still in this, man. They're fighting.
Again, only 1 player on it. Draws is there. They're just waiting on Simp of what he can find. He's going to find a knife to the
Okay, they're going to capture A, actually.
Minute
Minute 15. Only a 3 live buffer, too, for FaZe.
To around 5. Can Kleenex come away with a couple or at least stay
Yo,
up?
Z-Speed, thank
nice
you,
little
brother.
finesse there. He's finessing everyone. Just a great job buying his life because the team had 2 dead.
Hey, thanks, Steel.
He's at least distracting players from FaZe. Like, I thought he was dead 2 or 3 different times, but he stays up. Now the reinforcements start to come in.
They got to find number 7. It's Simp. He's under their zip right now. They find him 2 dead. Hold on.
Somehow, some way.
They find 3. Find
4.
4. Here comes the stack.
That finesse from Kleenex is going to be why
Fresh
they win
trophy
this round.
2, 4 stack.
Stack this. 3 out looking to close it out. First tick done. Second tick.
I like that no one's pushing out.
Done.
Second tick's in. They got to go right now. And that's going to be the round right there.
Oh my gosh.
Get it done.
Strike and
round 5.
That
Who's
was
got
impressive.
defense?
That was impressive.
What's crazy is I'm pretty sure Ultra just left mid wide open. They just quad stacked to just.
Yeah, they all stacked the point and just threw trophies down. And
Dude, it's nuts.
They're able to get a couple kills.
It is nuts. Dude, stop.
Just use the black light of the hotel room.
Oh my lord.
Stop.
Both just staring to eventually kill Cell.
Once people get going with the creativity and the jokes, it's unstoppable.
Dude, they are going. It's like it'll die out for a bit. Everyone's like thinking for a second, and then another wave comes, man.
And then that inspires the next.
And then someone's like, "Oh, I kind of like that. I'm gonna build on that."
Someoone's on ChatGPT jokes for a scum.
Okay, FaZe has D.
And just got zapped, but got behind the wall. So quick. Just quick reaction. And yeah, now you got to do it again. Can they win back-to-back offenses and
Thank you,
stun
guys.
FaZe here?
Dude, that round was
Toronto
crazy.
down
These
another
super
L.
chats are crazy.
Plays down the stretch.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Try again.
Almost.
Yeah, we can do it. Here we go. Yeah. Oh,
I don't think he sees him either.
he's up and he is down.
Can you hear that really like loud?
Is it?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
It's silent,
I
isn't it?
can't.
It happens.
Beans onto it, pausing
You
it.
got them settings? You get them settings?
Oh,
Straight
yeah.
out for FaZe. They're gonna jump B.
Well, you cannot?
No.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I didn't think you could ever hear it.
Like 3 forward like this.
No one's in position to take him out. Finally, he falls.
That's probably been the best thing Ultra has done.
All right.
A couple times they could
Ultra,
really
they have to work
outwin
for
them.
A.
I mean, okay, outside of that second round, like they got bodied, but at least that last one, the opportunities FaZe had.
40 seconds. This is looking eerily similar to the last round, though. All it takes is one wave.
Insight, trying to clear everything.
Okay, he's going to fall. Beezy goes large. 3-piece for him.
Faces off. Only person to really get a kill from the Ultra side will be Joe Deceives, and now again, this similar situation, like 30 seconds to go, a lot of work to do. They were able to do it last time.
Yeah, every now and then Abizi on this map will just pull out another AR. Just
if he goes, he's got the timing.
Sort of the scenario.
Good win.
Just able to find 3.
Oh, that might be the win.
Good lord, man.
Oh, no.
Not gonna happen quite yet.
Jamie can touch, though. He's going to pull some attention. That's a big win by Cell. That might be it right there. They got the rest of them trapped in. Oh,
yep. GG, 2-1.
FaZe get it done. They hold on. Round 5 victory, 2-1.
And desires. As a map 3 victory
Holy
for FaZe,
shit.
now up 2-1. As we've had a circus here for this best of 5.
It's just nonstop. Next map coming up, Hacienda Hardpoint.
Yeah, Ultra's falling apart after that, what, 4th reset?
What was he doing?
He was just like this.
He's hilarious.
Take a look at that scoreboard.
That's
2-1. Tiny Terrace.
Yeah,
What's that for?
Hasi. I don't know, man. I think we're seeing a game 5.
No.
I think we're seeing 5.
No.
I do.
I mean, you know who wins in Game 5's round 11s? We all do.
We all do.
We all do. We all do.
The local Boy Scouts are going door to door asking for super chats. Yeah, the cookies they're making.
That one's hilarious.
Don't they have some crazy shit in them?
Do they?
I'm pretty sure.
Like bad things?
Like, yeah, like they're bad.
Like bad isn't good?
No, like bad.
But
they're so good.
That
so
one's
bad isn't
so
good.
So I don't care.
I'm with it.
The Chomps meat sticks that I eat, there was 30,000 pounds of them recalled for having metal in them. I still eat them.
Yeah?
Man, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. They're good.
You gotta get on that beefcake.
What is that?
Turn into a cyborg.
The beefcake jerky that we've been eating?
Oh.
That shit's
fire.
fire.
That shit is fire.
What are the map counts for Hasi? We've got 7-4 for FaZe. Actually, Toronto is 1-5 on Hasi, so they must have tried to fix this map up or something. 1-5 in a map 4 against FaZe. Better have a breakout performance out of somebody right here. I'm thinking Jamie. I'm thinking Joe Deceives. Dude. Trust the process. Toronto got it. Okay, there's a normal one. Thanks. Not the moped, Roadrunner.
Fuck did I do, Riley?
Riley, do not. Hector,
I know. What?
Hector, Riley, do not.
You can't trust Riley, man.
The fuck does Mason want?
He won't.
Ban to make her dance.
For as long as I could remember.
Ban to make her dance.
What, he wants to play tomorrow?
Yeah.
Figured. He doesn't want to reach out to casually bullshit, ask how you're doing, say what's good.
Oh, no.
It's just, hey, you want to play tomorrow? They don't give a fuck.
What do you mean? It's a nice little play date getting set up.
I don't care.
It was vibey this morning, man. We were having a good time.
Who was your squad?
Me, Mason, Matt, and Dennis.
Okay. It's a fun squad.
It was a fun squad.
It's a fun little group.
Dude, Waluigi, thank you. Hector, thank you.
Down.
Keithley, thank you. Oh my God.
Scump promise is not a pyramid scheme, but my super chat will be double in 2 weeks in time of the DM of an OnlyFans.
It's nuts.
Ban to make her dance.
I'm
Chat,
gurning.
Who do y'all got? FaZe or Ultra? Map 4.
I think FaZe close it out.
You think they close it?
Yes.
But I'd like to see a game 5.
So do I.
Game 5 is... Protocol again.
I think Ultra were going to win this before the
I did
reset
not miss
cheese.
it, Mo. Thank you.
Down.
Especially if they can take 2 off of them here.
Hey.
So it might just still be that, same conversation we've had for 5 years. Like, if they win hard points...
Bow.
Cheese, thank you.
Dude, that was funny. Supermarket self-checkout
jump
just
scare
asked
there.
me if I'd like to super
obsession
chat.
for Riley, man.
It's only a view ever.
It's a scary. He's like Joe Goldberg.
All right, I'm seeing a lot of FaZe. Okay, Ultra.
And I'm
couple
going to
Ultras
your
coming in.
Ban to make her dance.
Fist bumps are out?
Are they?
Let me guess.
But
Another
Beezy's
delay.
not even at his chair unless...
Another delay. Let me guess.
Yeah, Beezy's not at his chair.
Oh my gosh, this
Please
is
not
taking
another
forever.
delay.
Oh, there's another delay incoming for show.
Please, not another one.
For show.
Ethan, I appreciate you, brother. Regardless.
For shizzle.
Mia Khalifa's OnlyFans at send me here.
Down.
Dude. Thank you.
I'm unfamiliar.
BZ lost his contact, so he's doing contact. Yeah.
Oh, how do you know that? You were just paying attention?
No, they told me.
I'm unfamiliar.
Yeah. No, you're lying.
I can just tell this has delay written all over it.
Oh yeah, 100%. BZ's not even there.
Victorian recommended us.
That's why it's on delay.
Riley, I know you've got something cooking.
Abe just came back.
There it is.
Sir, that's Insight's pad.
That's what he's frying with
Really
right
is
there.
a dope-looking pad.
Yes, sir.
That's what Insight's playing with?
We perhaps have some new stuff in the works, perhaps.
Love that shit.
Not us.
Oh.
Myself, Scuff.
I got some shit cooking too.
Yeah?
I got 2 new mouse pads.
Oh.
They kind of seem annoying. I've never had them.
Ha 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 ha.
There it is, chat. Shop.opticgaming.com. Go shop the Spring 25 drop.
Oh, that's my favorite hat right now. That probably is my favorite hat from the last 2 years.
That one?
Yeah.
Why do I seem sad with the donos? I'm not sad. It's just there's an agenda being built.
I wouldn't necessarily wear it the way that he's wearing it.
And it's not helping my case, personally.
Dang, so fire.
I obviously very much
we're
appreciate
in. Hold on, we're ready to go. Main
We're
set.
ready to
Come
go.
on.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last hard point of the night.
There you go.
Who will reign supreme? Buzz, you wear I don't know if I asked you this. Do you wear were you on the podcast last week?
Yeah.
This past week? With the Air Max 95s?
Yeah.
You don't wear those, right? Too tight? Or you do wear those?
I mean, I haven't worn them in years, but
Yeah, that's what I mean. That pair was the first pair I've ever owned. Because when I tried them back in the day, too tight.
I fuck with them though. They're hard.
Yeah. And I got those because I wanted to see how they felt before I got the new Neon 95s with the fat back.
It's been a little
bubble
minute
in the back
since I rocked them now, but I used to have them back in the day.
That'd be an injury.
All right, map number 4. We've got Ultra starting out Spiral Side. How did you guys like the new maps? I didn't really love watching Dealership Search, but I like watching Rewind.
Dealership was terrible.
I love Rewind. I don't got no issue with it.
Dealership, though, was kind of
phase.
meh, but maybe as the map develops and people start learning how to play it more, maybe it'll be more exciting to watch. We'll see. Gotta let it develop.
Okay.
There's
3
shots
dead.
from draws, but everybody else is going to be getting kills for Ultra. So they've got spawns. They've now got
Yeah, they got him in the
control.
super. Look at number 6, though. Does he take the... Oh, he gets spotted.
Oh, okay. So, hey, at least you get the
Should've just left
information there. Insights now.
Yep.
Trying
Send
to
him
help
out.
down a BZ far left.
The spawn demon himself, Insight. You need a spawn? Jamie's got you. I mean, seriously.
1-800 spawn.
You saw him immediately run back?
Some numbers on this side, not gonna happen.
He's got you, bro.
Ivan Kosada, I feel you, man.
Oh.
People have like their company on like advertisements. It just says 1-800 spawns.
Playing passive at the angle will be Joe Deceives waiting for FaZe to group up and
He loves that shit, man. He takes pride in it.
now you got to think you have numbers or don't you?
Here he is, Joe Deceives.
Oh, he's hungry.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Ben Beans 1v1. Who is it? Celium?
MacArthur.
And wow, his pop-up ability has been
Wins
Oh.
Beans weekend time by the car. Nice, Chris. Go send her.
But yeah,
Great
we've seen
hold
a
by
lot of
Ultra.
finesse
Joe
ability, a lot of
Deceives,
multi-kill
big
that feel like
three-piece.
inside of P2. And yeah, that time Joe Deceives, Beans also contributing. He's up to 5.
Dude.
Probably the worst COD in history for maps. I actually agree with you.
Hellstorm, he's gonna get back down
What,
towards
this one?
the objective, and they could have. This was the thing when
Yeah, this
map
game.
1, they had so many streaks to use.
Yeah, no.
Like, if it was
You're gonna be in the same hole
the
here
same
for
end, I
FaZe,
feel like the
and
engine's
Oh my
perfect.
Oh,
god.
the gunplay, the engine's all incredible.
You had everything you wanted.
Ultra looking good so far. Trying to force game 5.
Their record is, and Hardpoint is still just
Yeah,
watching.
Beans also gets the Hellstorm off that as well, so I'm assuming they'll probably save that for the Rock Hill, but we've been seeing people use it here on the P3s as well.
Bro,
Beans is
on.
frying right now.
Kills as well. Transitioning this from P2 to P3 and looking good. Finally, Beans is going to fall, but the cruise has already been earned.
Okay, Joe gets
Draws
taken
his
down.
double,
Spawn's
get
going to
Faze
flip
back
here.
towards the point, but down 50 and down a similar spot to map 1 where you're just in an early hole.
Are
Can
there
you
any
actually
new
flip the
maps you would
script, or
like
you
to
just
see
end
come
up
into the
trailing
rotation for
the entire
Hardpoint?
game until you're finally put away? Well, to be fair,
The
Ultra,
map that comes
we've seen a lot
mid-season
of, well, obviously,
apparently has promise. What's it called again?
missiles used this year. Sometimes
The map that
no
comes
idea.
mid-season?
Sometimes it leads to nothing. In that map 1,
I can't remember what it's
you've got a
called.
break off of both. Do you get something
J
off of it this
Stog
time?
with a 10. My
Maybe
wife
this
is
before. I thought they were
divorcing me
using
No,
for
it's a new
donating
map.
to the king.
But the map was designed for MW3. What
Look what
season?
you've done. His wife is divorced again.
Oh gosh.
Sometimes you see it here, but they might not need
Sorry,
to.
bud.
Looks like you get some numbers. It's a 2 versus 2, and they actually catch Draza and Simp.
Damn,
so now it's
Jamaica.
just down to Celium. So they have numbers. There's the trades from Insight.
Hold on, Ultra.
MW19 actually might be worse maps.
And I'm gonna be honest.
What do you mean,
Gunrunner?
Hackney Yard?
Hackney was fun.
Azir Cave?
Hackney was fun at least.
Oh my gosh, dude.
We're good to go.
And Gunrunner was a good map.
A team kill comes in, but the longer Ultra are able to go.
They call this cruise in here. There's 30 seconds left still. Do they call it? They have hall control as well.
Let's keep holding it for a later date.
Nope, they're going to hold on to it.
But a later moment in this map.
They might have a date.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Simp can be a god here at Rock, and part of why they're able to battle back in.
Ooh.
He just smokes him as he does
Oh,
on the edge. It's not going to lead to anything, but still a nifty little gunfight win.
Shooting
there
at
for
pixels,
Beans.
man. Unreal.
Draws his turn to go on a streak, and
I mean, FaZe kept this pretty close. 25-point lead after the first set. They still have a cruise in the back pocket.
These are some weird
Here come
spawns.
FaZe. Guns are getting hot.
20-ish is FaZe, and now we got ourselves a game.
They're a great P4 team.
3 dead. They get info on James or on Kleenex. Last guy Rock.
That is their hard point.
Yeah, yeah.
Joe is getting kind of fried.
I mean, they're making some big kills.
Oh.
Joe's getting pieced up.
That movement was looking kind of crash.
The pimp. Oh, I gassed him too much.
Abizi, a slow start for him.
Thank you, Josh.
But he started slow in the search, and he really came alive.
He might not have a contact in. We're not even sure.
That's true. Could be playing with one eye.
What's it called when you win the search and controls? A Neslo.
Dirty contact.
Mark, you can pick one. Hydra or Simp. Who you picking?
Hydra or Simp? Simp.
We'll get
Yeah.
cleaned up, so a little bit of a life save
Better
for the
S&D
player
player.
inside of the hard point. This has been a great chunk of time at P1. The P2 was all Ultra despite
Okay,
a
they're
perfect
trying to hold
break
these
opportunity
P2.
for FaZe. Looks like this time chance to have the early setup. Last
They
time
hit a
it kinda
switch
looked
right
that
there.
way,
Draws
and
was
next
like,
thing
I'll
you
pick
know,
up
Simp's the
vines. You
only
go
one
lobby.
alive. Things kind of fall apart. This time a little bit of a better setup here as the final second takes off.
I'm getting liquored at the airport because we won.
Here we go. Streak gonna be
Hey.
killed in, but you die right away.
Enjoy
Getting
it.
Calories don't count at the airport,
slizzard.
It's a rule.
Getting
TGI Fridays be fucking
slizzard.
smacking at the airport.
Yes, sir.
Number 7 in Sims, he's just gonna re-pinch the front
For
to
breakfast
make sure
or
there's no
lunch,
funny business. But
believe
see,
it or
at least
not.
you have the good spawns behind that streak.
Yeah, yeah. No kills, but again, maybe an opening into the
Ultra,
hard point.
I mean, they have numbers, but now
No break
They
yet,
should
but
break
still
this
been a
up.
little bit of time where at least no one's been inside of the
Oh,
hard
Whoa.
point.
Yep, they're in.
Stay up, not going to happen. Eventually, the break does come
30
in.
seconds,
So
too. This
once
is a
again,
great chunk of time.
Oh.
Damn.
Streak paying dividends for Ultra in these hard points. You still have the one for draws on the other side of it, so we'll see when that gets thrown into the fray. But this is going to lead to what? He brought it back within 20 and actually back out to a 70-point advantage.
Wow.
And I don't know what happened there. After that first clean ice kill, you avoid the missile. I don't know if they just all sort of chowed out. We have a 4 versus 3. Let's use numbers to trade, and they just didn't again.
Guys, don't be
But it
silly. I've
seems
been
like
sitting in
they
front of
should
you guys
maybe
since
just play a little
fucking
bit more
2.
patient around the hill. Doesn't
Oh,
happen.
gosh.
Ultra, as you said, keep this lead.
I went live at
First time through where they
8:45
both
this
believe is
morning.
kind of that P2 into
Did you?
P3.
Yeah.
They were
Damn,
able to
on
play
the
that so
Verdansk?
perfectly.
Yeah,
Are they able to do that
Verdansk to make some
again
dance?
here?
that's right. It was making me
Dance
dance.
and make a dance.
It was making me dance.
how many W's you guys get?
Just one.
Oh, damn, competition's high, huh?
Must be.
Getting costed.
It looks like it's going to be another
I mean, look,
early
Ultra
break.
break in now. Yeah, FaZe all spawn in front. They're gonna funnel them. This says map 5 written all over it.
I mean, you got a 60-point advantage. Yeah, you'll take any.
Okay. No,
Oh.
Little Bruce.
My gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's hi.
This is a lot of time. You don't want
pretty
to give
good.
the Ultra away. They might get all of it. You can already see Selling. He's rotating.
They still have that cruise, too. Oh, no, they used it on the P2, actually.
There's a one-on-one on the other side towards the rotation. We'll pick up that kind of from the death POV for Joe.
Yeah, FaZe
So
got to have a
wins
flawless
that.
rock here if they want any chance to
Last
claw
time,
back
it was
into
kind
this.
of the P4 that got FaZe back into it. Might be the same story here. If they can hold.
Ooh,
Here we go. Back
That's
out
the
Rock
jackal right
trophy
there.
on
Looked like he should
yourself.
have won that. Okay, 3 dead.
that's a good start. Fresh trophy going down, always a good sign.
So far, so good. Clean trades. Good comms. I made that up. I don't know what the comms are at all.
I'm sure it's good.
Yeah, I'm sure it's good. Yeah.
Dude, Maven is
He has that lineup, huh? He knows exactly where that little heady is.
Yep. Maven's off leash today.
It's crispy.
Look at that.
But so far, so good. And where, yeah, it feels like Ultra have won it everywhere else. This has been where FaZe have
Are they going to
just
challenge?
getting a toe into contest, though. Eventually, you're going to have to challenge this.
Ooh, that's the Show's big break.
Wow.
for Ultra. That's such a
Big,
huge
big
20.
break, yeah.
20 or so
20 and
seconds
9
left, so
from
you get
Ben
40 if you're
Beans.
FaZe, but you'll you'll take these 20. It's a big 20.
And he's got 2 minutes on hill. That is.
5 in the hill.
You sort of bait that player up, but the T was the
He's
play
comfy
top
in there,
hole.
man.
And Draw still has that.
Oh, he stuck him.
Still has it.
Fade away.
So that player has to adjust. You finally have to challenge the front, and that heady's so difficult from Cell's POV.
Just dip a toe in. Make them fight through the contest.
Draws has got a cruise.
Center properly as he slides out around the edge.
No,
but
it's not Jay.
where they've kind of struggled a bit is in the P1, P2s. Faye's going to try and improve on that.
No, they tried to. You're just, if you lay down there, you're just dead.
That streak can certainly come into play. I mean,
because that's like, they know exactly where you're contesting it from.
The situation they are in, this is naughty stuff from Cell. 13 HP and still challenge. Can't get back to full.
Okay, still phase. This is not over.
Draws will eventually fall.
That'll help.
I think
this is over. You think it's over?
Yeah, Ultra's.
Not to mention,
yeah, they're in flow state.
I mean, they get this last scrap into a good P2. I don't think this is over yet.
Flank is in. Abyss is just trying to find the player on the
No
hill.
way.
Loses him a bit, but able to regain.
Yeah, I felt like they got a lot
Here's
of
their
time
chance.
They were 2 or 3 dead.
Nope.
Wow.
Struggling to find where they were in the points. So it's 16, make it 15. Needed for the W.
Oh, he spawns out too.
Right away.
Here we go. Call on a streak.
Wait, 2 go down though.
This thing might be done. You'll be able to take out
Yep.
Beans, I think, or won't you? Beans is going to stay up. He's actually ended up dropping
Still,
the draw. So
5
Draw's gonna
points
pop out of
needed.
this and get 2 kills. If it's not with the missile, maybe it's just with the
Imagine
gun.
a world.
In the back.
No, there's no way.
Imagine a world.
Dude.
Kleenex, but clipping 4 heads is Draws. The dream still alive for FaZe, but just 5 points needed.
Imagine
for the
a
dub for Ultra.
world.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The problem is you're not going to have that streak for a P3.
They got to play it perfectly. They got to rotate.
You are still fighting.
Can't give up the 5 seconds.
Yep.
Toronto can just push this, keep them trapped in the back. They're kind of doing it a little bit, though. They got the first
I think it's
part
over,
done. Now
dude.
They got to
They have to
rotate.
go now.
The only thing is, if anyone's laid off this hill, like they need to start going.
Yeah, they got to go right now.
That would have been a nutty gunfight win for a VZ.
Over.
Good
map.
luck
Yep.
fighting against that heady. They've got to get
3
some
dead.
rotation. They haven't been able to.
Wait,
First guy
6
to
might
go
be able to get through Plat.
BZ with a chance
If he
to
kills
get
this
it
guy
up, but
Plat, he might be able to, yeah,
Gotta
BZ
jump
might be able to
in.
contest. No.
Oh, good play. I didn't even see him on the minimap.
All right,
Wow.
map
Five.
5, ladies
We'll
and
take
gentlemen.
it.
Will
Wow.
we see round 11?
It is a protocol search and destroy.
These 2 teams continue to battle, and everybody
I ain't gonna lie,
It's
I'm
been a
getting
long
cut tired.
series, a lot of delays.
Yep.
We find ourselves in a Game 5 scenario.
I mean, it's been a long one. We had the 45-minute delay.
We did expect it to go 5. 2 great teams battling it out here online.
What is it? Protocol?
Protocol search and
Protocol.
destroy.
We'll see it again.
It's a good thing when you
Another
work with
protocol
pros.
S&D
Nice
Game
to hang out
5.
with you and chat about Call of Duty, Joe.
Yeah, some solid hardball right there.
That was some solid hard point. It's Ultra.
Ivan, thank you very much.
Hard points. They gotta now win a search. Statistically, Joe, does anything pop off the page for you?
I mean, Kleenex has a
Let's take a look at the scoreboard. I think Ben Beans plus 10 there.
Okay,
Only
Benjamin,
player.
I see you, big dog.
And he has 2 minutes, 13 seconds in Hill, getting the OBJ. He's the slobs right
Crazy,
there,
dude.
slaying OBJ,
Kleenex
doing
got
everything on the map.
3,400 damage.
13, 25, 15.
Draws had a good map too. MC was soaking. Draws and MC were soaking. Damn.
Like the first time they played it, and I texted Crowder, I'm like, you guys stink.
Yes, this is the map, Haven. This was
They saying this is promise?
This was originally designed to be an MW3 map. It got vaulted, and now they're bringing it back. They're letting them use their homework.
It looks pretty good.
That doesn't look terrible at all, honestly, by the look.
And honestly, MW3 had some incredible DLC. Rio 6-star and
I think this map has potential to get added.
what's the other one? What am I missing? Rio 6-star and what?
Vista.
Vista.
This map doesn't look terrible.
I don't remember this one.
That was the plan, Joe.
This is
Oh, it's
this
new.
hasn't came out yet. Yeah, this is new.
That explains it.
But yeah, everyone's saying this map looks good. So, I mean, it looks
Fingers
like
crossed,
look at
baby.
it. It's 3 lanes.
It looks
I don't
like
really
it's
know
gonna
what
be
those
really good.
corridors are on like the right side. Little pinch routes. I don't know. We'll have to see how it comes out. But yeah, there's some promise here. We have a Game 5 alert, our second of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Back to protocol. Who's gonna clutch up? Big time. Not really too. This series for both these teams, they'd like to have it. I think Toronto is pretty safe in the point race, but obviously, you want to start 1-0.
Oh yeah.
Only 5 matches. You want to start 1-0.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Try to punch your ticket to that winner's bracket early. Riley, I'm sure we have a game.
I don't think we have any more games. I think we're all games out.
No, let me
Let's think. What do we got? I mean, Contexto.
What is that?
Contexto is difficult, but it's actually kind of fun once you get to like.
Try it, Riley.
Let's try Contexto. We got nothing else to do.
Do you?
No, I played it like 3 times in my life.
Great match
three
day,
times
dude.
in my life.
Great match day today. Tomorrow's matches should be entertaining as well. We've got good COD all weekend long. Man. Got Verdansk back. Speaking of MW3, they're showing some old highlights.
Let's do blue.
Oh, is this the game where you have to?
Yeah,
Oh, what the?
Brick.
I don't get it though.
You'll see.
You have to like. Let's go alone.
Okay.
Sad.
Feeling.
Isolation.
House.
Wow.
Wait, what are we doing?
Couch.
Okay, so like the closer you get,
movie.
Like let's say the answer is yellow and I said blue, because it's a color, it'd be kind of close if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Like-
Let's go country.
I like that.
Chair.
Hotel. What the fuck?
Condo.
Nah, it's.
Oh.
Let's go mayonnaise.
What? Yeah, I don't know how to play this game.
You gotta try to. You gotta use those. So house, alone, country is getting closer.
Let's
Sleepover. No, you're alone.
Window.
Bed?
Door.
Movie.
Shit.
Popcorn.
I like that, Seth.
Food.
Okay.
Friend? Oh no. Oh.
Dinner.
Restaurant.
Snacks.
Okay, so it's food.
Okay.
Candy.
Chocolate.
Ice cream.
Licorice.
Oh, sorry.
Tasty.
Okay, snack, food, candy, but
Somebody
it's
put
still
in
not even that
divorce.
close to like.
Rapper.
Oh! Carton. Ziploc. Bag.
Okay.
Rapper's the
Tin
closest.
foil.
Grocery.
It's one word, man.
Grocery, Riley.
Isn't tinfoil one word?
No.
Saran? Saran wrap?
Saran.
Wrapping shit like saran. Container.
Chips.
Rapper. Bar.
Gum.
Bar. Yeah, this game is impossible.
Lollipop.
Chips.
Can you just get? Can you give us the
Oh,
answer
my
of what?
fucking
Give us
butt.
the answer of what it was.
Who's your player to watch from both teams on this particular map and mode, Dojo? I'm gonna
Booklet. How is rapper?
All right.
How is rapper close to booklet?
All right,
Someone
chat,
said
here we go.
book, too. What the fuck?
Yeah, we said book. Didn't or no, we didn't say book.
Someone said book right there.
Backing it up as draws.
How the hell you get that?
Toronto,
Okay, round one, Toronto already laying a rock at B. Get it down.
Fix COD.
Game 5, folks. Last map of the day.
Honestly,
Oh,
though.
he insta trade. Oh yeah, he wants you bad. How is this guy still alive?
Gonna get dropped by Kleenex, but his slides just hit
Oh
perfectly.
my God.
He's able to stay
Okay.
behind cover, but eventually will fall. But he's
The
like, I need
timing
that
for
first blood.
Chris
I need
Lair.
that on my stat card. I got the first blood, but now you got to work
He
the
gets
retake.
out.
3 versus 3. Until you get that player out.
Challenge in. He
Ooh.
wins it. Okay, Toronto poised to take round one. There's a Toronto round one.
Nice.
Great holds.
terrific round there from Ultra, and that, you know, a lot of times they're bread and butter.
I mean, I think if that goes cleaner on
Whoever's on bomb was buying time too. I'm surprised no other trades or anything went down.
Heli in that round goes a lot differently, but it took so long.
I would love to know, like, oh, a weird Maven stat. I would love to know, like, the round win percentage from, like,
A booklet wraps around a book. Okay, I can see
player
that.
gets that box.
That's
like what the difference is.
good
I
deduction.
swear, yeah. If you get to that box, you win the round.
A booklet wraps around a book, so it's technically a round.
It's like here's a game. It's a fever. It's a fever dream.
Not even live, just get back there. Just get touch it.
No, you know, you have to live. You get back to the box alive.
The heli spot is good until you start getting ran down.
Okay, they're going to do the double chow with ARs.
Oh.
Rips 1, rips 2.
And then you could die after you get there.
3v2.
They'll take that trade.
Yep.
The early going.
So when people ask, why did Hook have an AR?
Take the fight there at A.
And this is what we saw a lot on
That's pretty standard strat.
They're hitting
the
that
double
spiral.
AR challenge spiral.
Yep, I like this play for Ultra to back up.
With Joe Deceives, feels like they shut it down. And FaZe a team, they'll just play simple protocol in Joe A.
No, 100%.
If they have a trophy.
Oh, yeah. But this is one of those 2v3s, very winnable.
Bomb down. Oh, one's out. Oh, they see him. That's such big info.
Inside. Abizi, though, no longer inside. Thought they were
Oh, my lord.
He almost.
That was a sub,
That's a
too.
huge pick for Abizi. I thought he was about to get turned and burned.
See,
but
you got to jump the bomb guy here. Yeah,
Yep.
got to cross now. It's 3-1.
Sim's got to get one there to probably give him a chance, or not. Abizi around.
Oh my God.
Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
Insta hop.
20 seconds left. Chows.
Jamie with
wow.
the 1v1.
The centering kind of
Icy
the floor.
win.
Inside's going to catch
You
him.
saw Abizi?
Wants to catch
He was
inside,
like-
sprinting, but it's inside.
That was a pretty intense one.
He's thinking like insight's gonna fly.
I'm telling you, he's
Just
got the
never
quick
does.
fist
Stays
bumps.
patient, and my player to watch is on the board.
He still might have won it, honestly, if he just centered at the person's body.
They got to
He
be
just kinda
kind of
centered.
far because he did.
He might have like hit it. Sometimes the steps.
Yeah, no, that's what I think.
That was a good play though. He like followed him around, almost got the 2-piece.
That's it. Just like forces your aim to the ground.
2-0.
Because that seemed a little awkward.
But he almost makes that play.
Toronto
He has a great read on the
looking good
round.
off
He
the-
finds
off the break.
kill on the Joe, makes it a 2 versus 2. Immediately gets back to the bomb site. Know that's where the pressure is going to be. Just can't get the final one.
And Insight plays it perfectly. And he's like, oh, it's Abizi's challenge. Holds it, wins it, 2-0 edge. Remember back to the map 2, though. You're up, what, 4-1. Well, you had a 2-0 start, then into a 4-1. You end up losing that
Okay.
round 11.
Draza gets back down off the heady.
Want to keep this a little bit cleaner.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Running into walls.
Look for the doors. Nades
Yeah,
were
I thought
flying
that was Big J to see him.
Benji.
It's a crazy comment.
Joe, up, then down, and then back up again.
Yeah, they might pause this though and go right
So
back.
looking for the blood, and there it comes. The grenade onto Cell.
Right
You
to
know,
B.
it wasn't the quick push towards B, but ultimately
Info
we get to
gain
B.
though.
Oh,
Clean
got
is in
away.
trouble, but just gets out with his life. That
Joe
round could
gets
have
away
been very,
too?
very different.
Right back
Draza
to
will
A.
get one, but
3v2
Sim
and A.
drops at the same time.
Good plays.
We're all
Good
over
map
the
movements.
We're exploring.
We are quick, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we went to what? To A? To
Oh,
B,
sees him.
back to A.
3v1.
Beezy now. He's been spotted.
Trades are in.
Nice
3-0
shot.
Toronto,
Wow.
man.
3-0.
Holy shit.
Again, all of stage 2, this is where we saw Ultra just
They are
sort of get back to
moving.
form. End of like stage
Mark
1,
might have been right.
Start of it, they looked great on it.
Where
They
did
jumped
MC
it a lot.
get naded there off
I
the
have
rip?
no
A little
idea.
bit more, a little shaky, but it just feels like they have figured something out.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen that a lot. Like, teams are really good at it. Then it gets vetoed. Then they're like, they don't look as good at it.
Yeah,
but
Ultra's
they
looking
still
good,
see it
man.
way back in, they see it more, and they get
Just
right
make
back
some
into a flow.
adjustments. And, I don't know.
They're looking like they're back. They've regained.
A step ahead and looking to continue cruising here. But it felt dominant in the map too for him in search, and then things start to slip away. FaZe found a groove, and they find one.
Yeah, you got to
here.
think
They wanna
FaZe is
hit it
probably going to start
quickly down towards A.
getting some rounds here.
Instant plant in. Now Ultra. Well, last time they tried to retake this in a 3v2 where they had advantage.
They gotta
They'll
have
do
it here,
2v2
4v4
eventually, but this
retake.
time it'll be a straight 4-on-4. And they do it the old-fashioned
What's
way.
the score?
Dealing with
Should be
Spiral,
3-0.
easy.
And then map 5.
He's at least able to get out so he doesn't get
Here they
caught.
come, double
Little counter
spiral.
stun in to back
One's
them up as
10
well.
steps,
So
one's
now they're
waiting
getting
zip.
behind.
Ultra's up 3-0.
Caught with his nade in hand. The challenge is perfect there from
Oh.
Cleveland. Stellium can't finish one off as they go up the rope. Something going to challenge.
Oh!
The pimp.
Simp with a dirty
With
3-piece.
a lamp.
Oh.
Or not.
Okay. Okay.
Buy time.
Oh my God.
Okay, he wins it. Holy shit.
Not enough time.
Still, that is.
He gets the kill too.
Oh, shit.
Nearly down to a Joe Deceives 1v2
What
match.
COD title?
Gotcha.
Would
Yeah,
you
last
play
map.
competitive again?
This is the last map of the day.
On the board. Now, yeah, they lost that round. This thing's done.
BO3, man. What a
The first
game.
kill was gonna happen for a BZ. You gotta pull it in. The nade explodes.
Me and that
BO3
Razor
was
back
great.
there, stop him.
BO3, no ban and
He had a
protects.
good nade. I'm like, well,
And 2
unless
hard
he
points.
swings right now. He just swung right as he tossed it.
Yeah, another nade follows that up from Simp, and then he gets 2 more on top of it.
I think that's one of the most
And
annoying
2
things
hard
in COD.
points?
When you
Yeah.
just get caught with a nade in your hand.
BO3 had uplink and
Think you timed it
CTF.
Oh
perfectly.
my God.
Well, that's why for
forgot
Hell Knight
that.
Tactical, they just give you.
It's true. You have literally aim cheats.
Yeah.
And we won 87% of hard points.
Like the
Somebody
accuracy
said,
of the
watch
fire when you
phase
grab
about
a
to lose
player,
connection
fucked
again.
up, isn't it?
Proves our hypothesis.
It's a lot of hard points.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, it's insane.
This might be on the inside, Tim. He lurked.
Oh, this guy's
Well,
in
he
absolute
sure has.
depths.
Takes out a BZ.
I'd be so pissed if I was a BZ.
Disgusting with it.
That is his
Oh,
bush.
he's
No one's
disgusting
touching
with
that
it.
bush. They try
He's
to slide
dirty.
out, they slide right to Beans. The fact he gets
Watch, he's gonna get another one because
everything
of it
he
too.
needed to do, pick it up, get inside out of his bush.
Jamie got the spawn.
That's
Close out the
hilarious.
I'm
round.
telling you, bro. He loves it.
Ultra.
They just lost their
I mean, if a
minds.
BZ finds the first blood on the inside, they have a 4 versus 3.
He did get another one.
He finds the first one. He's just wasting.
I didn't even
time.
realize that
Then it's
was
a 3v3
inside coming
down
back.
low. Numbers advantage over to Ultra. He's able to get back involved. Some big rounds from him.
All right, 4-1.
This is why we kind of thought
Big
like,
Jamie.
even though Ultras have their struggles and stuff this year, like they could be a tough test for a team like FaZe, yeah, just because kind of similar strengths. The fact is, if they take some respawns, they have the ability to beat you in a search and destroy.
I'm
Whereas
losing full.
other teams
I
are not gonna win
expected
against FaZe.
this.
Ultra can do it, and well, are close to doing it.
Maybe not this way, but
Try to shake
All right,
off.
they're
like I said, it was going to be a
triple
map
spiral right
5,
now.
the
and
series here.
They're challenged.
Toronto
FaZe
was
ain't
going to
though.
pull it
Yet,
out.
though. Can FaZe string together some rounds? They're going to try to pull off the Ultra. Work B.
This is kind of crazy. We haven't had map 5s in such a long time, and we get 2 on the first day of
That was the
Major 3.
rattiest thing I've ever seen. Jamie, he got
Despite
no
the fact we've got
problems.
this setup going down towards B. We still have
All right,
activity. kind of all
4v4
around the
retake.
map.
Can the player get back to the box? Does the Maven theory work?
Dude, he stayed alive. He stayed alive. So he
Is
gets
he at the box, though?
No, he might not be at the box. Well, in fact, he stayed alive. It's probably the same thing. You just have to stay alive.
Okay.
It's a different box.
Tiny
That's all.
tears.
Joe. A BZ
4-2.
with Sip with 1, and now Joe Deceives. Left on an island, and that island is
Bro,
called
Daniel,
Muerto.
what?
That's just like what?
Like, what is Daniel
FaZe
talking
now.
about?
Island de Muerto, huh?
Yeah.
Island of death.
Yeah.
Don't want to go there.
That's not good.
What?
See, the final look at it is Joe Deceives.
4-2.
What?
No opportunity in that one. We'll see it from a BZ's POV.
Oh, that's a freebie. That's always nice.
Easy.
See 2 people crouching right
feels
there.
good.
That one's great.
Lane push.
Dude, this was a W day.
So he'll get 2, and yeah, he's either blooded or gets the blood. Can they go back-to-back rounds, though?
That
and
first
get this
match
bit
was kind of a
closer?
snoozer.
There's
I
not
probably
really
should have
able to
just
stop this
slept through that
offense
one,
from
but
Ultra. Can they get a retake, or can they just get a stop? Looks like they wanted to meet him here and
Kinda
fight
wanted to
down
see
towards A, but
the new
No one's
Vegas
top
team.
trips.
Like
Oh,
what
but
they
he's
see.
playing a ratty
Yeah,
spot.
the nades, and they're like, we're just gonna go
Yep,
B.
keep
And
moving
now it's
forward.
on
Someone
Cell
help
to stay
him.
alive. Like, he has to play his life, or at least
Good
find this
stun.
kill. And a great read by Joe. He knows exactly where these
Is he
two
gonna jump
players
to the
are, giving
beach?
all the comms to his
Nope,
teammates,
he's stuck.
calling for backup. They're able to get one onto Simp.
Oh my.
That's
Thought he
that
had that when he put it to
Celium.
2 versus 2, but I thought that, yeah, so good by Joe to stay alive for as long as he did.
4-3. Making it interesting now.
Doesn't ultimately
Can't
lead to
count him
rounds.
out,
If
ever.
Wow.
string together rounds, FaZe get the defensive.
Wowie,
hold.
wow.
Yeah, that's the difference, right? They go to their standard.
Heck,
A,
sit back. You're not.
A
So come on,
defense
man.
outside of cell. He just sort of cheats over towards
Can I
B
just
and
watch the
plays
game?
out.
How the fuck I watch
Is
the
this the first year that
Sort of a, yeah, does he get a kill or does he
Insight
get
and
caught? He
Kleenex
said, "Bro, He
haven't
stays alive.
possibly
They're in prime
won?
position to get
Did they
this,
win
'cause,
one
yeah,
last year?
usually-
Do you think this
I
will
mean,
be
to
the
go up
first
the
year
box there,
Insight
yeah,
and
the
Kleenex
box
won't win
there,
a
you're
tournament
playing
together? I think they have
like,
potential. They just got
I feel like
third.
we've watched a good amount of FaZe, obviously with like the major. Like their
Toronto's
B
solid,
defense
man.
hasn't been the strongest.
Well, I think there was like a stretch where like teams didn't work it. Like that
I could see them winning.
Really-
Like Beans
really
and Joe are
advertising.
still really
So
solid
much pressure on
players.
A.
I feel like Surge and Ultra were like the two that
Like
really started
Cornelia.
working effectively.
Uh-oh.
It was just like early on, just a lot of A fights just sort of smashing.
Could
I
it
think
be
if Scrap
a
stayed on
hard
this team instead of
5-3?
Beans, this would be a lot.
Similar to the map 2, a BZ maybe has some struggles.
Lot
and then he
better
starts
of a
to take
team.
over. 4 straight from him. him.
They get the blood.
A pair in the last couple of rounds.
Not that Beans is bad, but Scrap is
Draza working his way up.
top 2 AR.
Does he look left? Oh, he sees.
Here it is.
Here's a reload.
Wow.
That's gonna lead to a first blood. Little audio cue, and
Okay,
that's the
3v3.
3v3.
Beans thought he's being sneaky, but can't reload. It's crazy how quiet it was. You heard raindrops and a reload.
Where do they want to go with this bomb? That's where the question is.
Oh, wait, where was that guy at?
Control. Simpson A.
Is that bomb down? No, Simp has it.
So yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah,
B,
that
but
caught
no,
timing
it
is
ends up
insane
being
on
towards
both
the A bomb,
sides.
But BZ just kind of gets caught on his lonesome.
Yeah, they're just gonna give him the plant.
3v2.
All right.
Bomb down.
Plant now gonna go through. This is the second time we've had this scenario. Last time it was
Why
about
don't they
Simp
plant
and
for
BZ trying to hold.
Spiral there?
Draza, Simp.
This time it's going to be Simp and Draws to try to hold off in the 2 versus 3. Remember, BZ in that round got to pick out to the 2v2, and it was kind of that crazy one.
Yeah, what utility do you have left?
Nothing on Kleenex. Well, one nade hit. Did it connect onto Simp? I don't think it did. I think it hit in the middle. Simp gets dropped again from that position. Can't get one. Plant going
Yep,
down.
he's trapped. Yep,
all on
surround.
draws.
Told you. You cannot get trapped in here.
Great plays. Hard 5-3. One round away. Ultra. Toby with a 10-piece already.
Done around.
My man, Money Biscuit, the only one that picked the round
through
toes.
event like top middle, and that might have been
Here
where
we go,
it came
Mark.
from.
I'll take it.
Hey.
On the side of Ultra. Just like
Everybody didn't think that
Not even
Ultra was going to be able to do it.
Good snipe.
Hit like mid computers. I wasn't sure if it hit him or not.
You just felt like it was their day today?
Yeah,
Oh
okay,
God!
well, yeah, that's
I saw
just as
once
useful
I
sometimes,
saw
getting them to
us
reposition.
beat them like that. I'm like,
Scramble
they're
a bit.
vulnerable this week.
But they've had to retake.
Huh.
Times they've been
That's
able
facts.
to do it. Now phase have
They're
got to be
vulnerable this
perfect.
week.
5-3. They got to close
Each
it,
took a
though.
hard point, each took an S&D.
I've been
The
here
Ultra
since
just slammed the
12.
door
I mean,
shut.
since 2, man.
Joe Steve's not having the best map, but they're up 5-3, so who cares?
Or no.
Here we
Oh, they
go.
don't give a fuck.
Toronto took both hard points.
Oh,
And stole
oh,
the
wait.
I thought.
What are you saying, Hector?
They're like, Hex is toasted. I'm like, I've been here since 2, sitting in
Yeah,
this
they were
chair
in a
since
2v3. That's not really.
What do you mean?
It's not really a joke being in a 2v3.
Yo.
Yobi.
Oh, wait, they're both one.
Perfect. He's able to take out the trophy.
Oh!
Wow.
It's him.
Come on, see, you gotta win that.
The fucking
Dude,
governor.
don't you dare jump down
Somebody run
that.
the series. That
He's the
2-piece.
purple Terminator.
I can't believe those guys didn't
And now
die.
they've got numbers. 3v2. That sequence
Yeah,
was
he's just gonna
insane.
get out of
Think
there.
about the fact that,
Oh, you
how
better get out of
he
there
knew
fast.
that
God, he runs to
before
them.
any of that starts.
Oh,
wins
it.
wow.
3v1.
Read and some.
Incredible read. Now all going to be on draws. And
GG.
he will-
Wow.
Toronto Ultra.
Fired up. They take 2
Beans
hard
is
Wow.
Beans is
Game
hype.
Ultra
five.
game 5, taking out FaZe.
Damn.
points. We were wondering where that turning would have been.
FaZe starting 0-1
Okay.
to start the split. Okay.
Would it start to gel this team and give
FaZe
them
play
that
Carolina on Sunday.
that way? They get a 3-2 victory here, and
Carolina's been trending a bit downwards though.
Now they're saying that I was like, fucking.
Yes,
Good call,
sir.
Mark.
GG's. Yep.
That's a
Appreciate
good call,
that.
Mark.
Ultra. Able to see them
Damn, you call that, huh?
He sniped it. Ben Beans makes the plays there in that round number 9.
They double or triple drop spiral like with multiple ARs.
GG. 11-piece for Tobias. Other side 9 and 7 for Abizi.
Ultra.
That was a fun series to watch, man. Despite the
It's a rough
delay.
one.
11-9 from
Yeah,
Beans.
despite the delay, it was some good COD right there.
3 matches, 5 hours, 20 minutes. Pretty long for 3 matches.
Well, it's only because of that delay. That was probably at least, what, 20, 30 minutes of delays?
Easily. Maybe more. But yeah, close series. I mean, you look at that, it goes to a round 11, game number 2 after the resets. Then it goes to a round number 5 in the control. Toronto winning the hard points, and that's really Toronto was frying in HPs at the major. They were like up there with Vancouver for HPs at the major, and they continue their form online. They win 2 HPs in map number 5, man. The Squirrels looking good.
Yes,
We're going to
they
see
are.
them play tomorrow as well. They play Boston Breach last match tomorrow. So we'll see them back. They got to be feeling good after that. We'll wait for the interview, folks. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be back here same time, same place tomorrow. 4 matches tomorrow. We play third. Some good matches tomorrow as well. I will also be live on Twitch in the morning if you want to come see me absolutely dominate Verdansk.
Absolutely.
I'll be there.
You haven't played, right, Zim?
Absolutely.
Or have you been playing?
I played a couple games with him yesterday.
And?
I like it. Yeah. It's,
We did choke.
we choked so
Dude,
hard.
we were frying into duos game, got to the last team, and we choked.
Damn.
It's rough.
Hate to see it. Who choked?
When I look at teams and who kind of is in my personal top
I'm not speaking.
I had a guy really one shot.
Yeah, no.
I had a guy really weak, and I guess he was just fucking looking at a bush.
Well, you know how he plays.
That was my first game too. That
Sickos.
would have been sick.
Sick. Disrespect.
My live tonight, I don't know yet, to be honest.
GG's face
Maybe,
132.
maybe
The
not.
Is that a BZ?
That's a Jesus. That's
What the
Chucky is a BZ?
fuck?
yeah.
That's kind of scary.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to
That's
see that.
creepy. Just lost all my points. GG.
It has that same face.
It's okay. We can win them
So,
back
Mark,
tomorrow.
you see Chucky, what are you doing? He's running at you.
In the worst,
I jump back first, like, what the fuck is that? And then I don't know.
I'd
be scared if he had a.
I'm
a
punting
knife.
that shit.
Punting him?
Dude,
With
in
that
the
blade,
wide
hell
words,
no.
It's like a kickoff.
I try, but I think about it. But
Two-step into it.
Seth, in
This
the
is hard
wise
as you
words
can,
of
send
one
him through the
Charlie
windows.
Murphy, I'm kicking the
You just see his
fucking
head
soccer
flying and it's just
fucking
body parts everywhere after you
Played
kick
them
him.
tight for
Here
a
we
while.
go. We have the
What's it like
governor.
getting the win?
I mean, holy shit, that was what, a 3-hour series?
Yes.
Oh my word. All the stuff going on was a little bit tough to deal with, but
Oh
we ended up
my
getting it done in the
gosh.
end, and a good composure from the boys.
Yeah, some insane perseverance. And honestly, I want to ask you, after obviously an insane run in that lower bracket come to the major, you unfortunately fall to the LA Thieves, then you come back, you play the winners in Atlanta FaZe, and y'all's biggest struggle was versus the top team. So what has that change been like, and what has that priority been like for you guys heading into Major 3 qualifiers?
I think it's just like confidence and like just
Yeah,
reps
dude,
and getting
3
our knocks
hours.
well. I think, well, now we've beat every single team in the league, right? So there's no team we haven't beat. There's no team we know we can't beat. So we have the confidence. We know we're better than all these people. So that's probably the main thing.
Was that the last Infinity Stone? You had to collect the face stone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, we had them first game of the season, I believe. So we had them. We had that already. But I mean, it's good to get another one.
Now you got 2. All right, 2 face stones.
Beats, I remember when you first joined this team, you said like you want to bring more energy to the comms, talk a little bit more trash, get the guys sort of amped up in these matches. And, it took a little bit, but it seems like they're all on board now with it. When did that click for you? Was it just you frying on land and them sort of just being like, you know what, let's bring that energy because we got a lot of good clips, got a lot of good moments from you and the boys?
I mean, I don't know. I think it was just like a perfect storm. I think Toronto over the years have had the best comms. Everyone knows that. So bringing us mine and Joe's energy and combining it with that is hard to deal with. But
yeah,
I think we've found the perfect storm now of like getting loud and getting excited and bringing that momentum. Even Toby gets in on it. It's fucking great.
Yeah, I love
it. And also, calmness when we need it and slowing it down and so yeah.
Yeah, it's working.
Beans, it's not often that we get to hit the pause button and kind of reflect on what we're accomplishing in our life while we're doing it. You were in an awesome piece of content. People caught the emotion of you walking back onto stage. In the moment, did you realize the intensity on your face? What was it like looking back at that clip from the content team?
Honestly, I still hear that clip every day. I'm getting a tweet of that every single day, and I was just, just walking out, maybe a little bit of swagger and stuff after a Map 1 win. But people love that, I guess.
I fuck with Beans.
Ziora, can't deny it, my guy. We'll let you go celebrate with the team.
Appreciate you guys.
McLovin, thank you, bro. Tell the homies to lock in for this last match. They're trying to drag me to go out to drinks. That was our last match, bro. You can go drink with your boys.
Yo, go get some drinks, man. Go get some drinks.
Dude.
There he is.
Yeah. The governor.
Yeah, he does.
He's
got a little swag.
Boss,
bro.
He's got that head bouncing, you know what I'm saying?
Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it. Day number 1 of the 3rd split. We have 8 weeks straight of this every single weekend, folks. What a pleasure it was. Kicked off the day. The boys got a W in round 11, game 5. Toronto with an upset over FaZe. And that's all that's eventful. Vancouver slammed Falcons. Tomorrow, 3 matches. We've got Falcons versus Miami to kick us off. That's 2 new teams playing each other.
Yes.
Carolina versus LAG. New team, LAG. OpTic Texas Cloud9, 3rd match. Boston versus Ultra.
Also a new team.
Huh?
Also a new team.
Who?
Us.
Yes, also a new team, us. But yeah, we got some exciting matches. 4 matches tomorrow. We will see you guys again. We'll be live around 1:40ish CST. I'll be live in the morning on Twitch. Hope to see you back here. Thank you guys again.
All right, GG's boys. That was a fun day. We will be on again tomorrow. Falling asleep during that First match to be dated.